flights, young barracuda watching for them gray whites, way bright stage lights. They might just take the pipe if I play it right. Egg tight, go bananas, take a bite. Or the hammers might take your life in your pajamas. Play it right and take a hike to Alabama. I'm gone. I be in and out the spot. I ain't got no time to talk. Nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road. I be living like a boss. Nigga, I'm gone. Shawty do it like a pitcher. Knock the pussy out the park. Nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I been winning from the start. Nigga, I'm gone.
Why I call myself running upstairs to try to get me a try to get me my mango and all that other stuff before my intro ended, and I did not make it.
I was like, where did she go?
Look, I tried to race against the clock, and I did not make it. All right, so this is titled "Dear Official King Pain and Night and Day Network, with all due respect." And let me share it on my main channel, because this isn't on my main channel. This is on my backup channel, because my main channel is mostly, like looking at the news and stuff like that. But my backup channel is the BS, yo. So my bad. So let me share all of it. Let me share this on my main channel. And this live right now and right now and with you guys is pretty much about, you want to go and tell me my shirt wasn't correct, Mynopoly?
Girl, I ain't looking. I can barely see your head. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't really see.
Let me pump it up, because this chair be sliding down on me. All right. It do. I be slide. I'm going down. All right, so I'm making this video because there's some actual disturbing things going on in the community. Hey, Queen B, hi sis. My good sis said it's 1 p.m. in Central California.
I feel it.
All right, and so I am the type of person I support. I try to support everybody, and I really support people of color. I always support my people of color, and stuff like that. But if you guys have been following my main channel, I have been, keeping y'all posted about Jaguar Wright. Hold on, y'all. And so she's been running amok. If y'all didn't know. Oh, Queen B want to know how we're doing. I'm doing fine, my good sis. I'm doing good. I have been doing good.
I'm here. I'm here. Okay, that's what she need to know is I'm here.
What do you mean you here?
I'm alive and I'm kicking. I'm here. You feel? I'm here. I'm good. I'm here. Some people ain't make it, but I'm here. We here.
Yeah, you're right. Some people haven't. And, I'm glad that, I'm saying, you did. You look, she said, sis just, how my neighbors be mad annoying when they wake me up. I know they do. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Queen B, I tried to run up and get my mango, my chamoy, and my tahine. I wasn't able to do it on time. But I'm about to text my daughter and have her bring down my tahine and my chamoy so your good sis can have her snack. So let's talk about it though. Let's get into it. Look, Mynopoly, she's been on it. She's been talking on her channel about how she feels about how official King Pain has been, how can I say this? Effing up when it comes to, you know, how he is treating this whole Jaguar Wright situation. Did I say it? That's how you feel? Did I say it right? I'm trying to say it nicely.
You don't want to curse?
No, not that. I'm just saying you can curse. You can curse all day, but just me personally, that's just me. But I'm trying you really have been expressing your disgust on how official King Pain has been dealing with the Jaguar Wright situation. And I've been kind of sitting in the background, and really not saying too much, but I really do feel like I should say something as a supporter.
Okay, so how you feel about it?
I don't like it. I really don't like how he has been, how he is dealing with the situation. And not just that, it's a couple of things that I really, not just him, but I have Night and Day Network in the title as well. And I really
Who is this Night and Day person? What they about?
Night and Day Network. Okay, I'm gonna show you who they are.
What they be posting a lot of Jaguar stuff too?
Yes, I'm gonna show you. Once I show you who they are, once I do this, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Let me do it. And the thing about Night and Day Network is I used to watch their content even before the whole Jaguar Wright situation and saga and all of that. I watched it. Let me see. Yeah. And they had, let me show you. It's these people.
Cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang, cuddy gang.
What's up, y'all? I miss y'all.
We miss you too, Jag. What you
Shit,
doing out
nigga,
here?
fresh out the spittle.
Fresh out the spittle. What you doing out here?
Man, I ain't do shit. My husband had me set up.
Oh man. You said Goomba had you set up?
Yeah.
How?
He put a mental health warrant on me. He went to the police and lied and said I was trying to kill him. And then they made up a report saying that I came into the police station swinging a knife, saying that I was going to kill everybody. But I'm like, how the fuck is that possible when y'all still have my knife in custody?
Dang.
I came up there to collect my property. How could I have threatened you with a knife that y'all had in your possession? They stole my gun out my car too without a warrant. That's all right. I already told the Mayor of DeSoto if I don't get my shit back today, I'm going to fucking drag they ass for 21 days. I lost 21 days of my life this year behind this bullshit with DeSoto. I've been beat up. I got rotary cuff issues, all of this shit. I fucking want $1 million. Plus another million, plus another million for every fucking day. But it's cool though, So I spent 11 days in the hospital proving that I was sane.
Uh-huh.
And my official diagnosis is that I have PTSD with a touch of bipolar, but not consistent.
She said a touch
so
of bipolar.
Basically, I'm an angry Black woman.
You know who they are? Do you notice who they are now, Mynopoly? It's the dudes that they have the CBD or whatever that is. The Jag is always smoking. They're the people that sell that.
Oh, I'm sorry for these men. I don't know. I don't know who they are.
I'm so sorry for this man. I don't.
And
if I was to see him walking down the street.
Yeah, like I'm so sorry for them. Like I literally walk right past their channel if I come across it.
You mass Mynopoly. I cannot with you. Let me tell you, when you did that video and you said that man looked like a cockroach, and you know what's so bad about that? The who is his name? The
lead
the lead attorney. And I just want to say, because I'm a little upset about that, because I was at work, I was with my client, and I was in a daggone restaurant eating. Okay, so when I heard you say that man looked like a cockroach, I burst out laughing in
Hey,
front of the daggone waiter.
every time I see him, he reminds me of that because of his. I don't know if it's the hue that he uses or the filter, but he looks like a damn roach. Like that's all he reminds me of. Shit. Y'all want me to keep it 100? Shit.
But
That nigga ain't shit. And I don't know these people. And I never no, I never I hear their name a lot, but I just, it's not interesting me enough.
Queen Bee said, I said it in an eloquent way. I'm really trying to voice my opinion without being rude, disrespectful. But I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be able to keep that up throughout the live. But yeah, I think, look, my sis Queen B has a channel as well. Y'all go sub to my sis Queen B. I love her. She has my people have, because I've had a couple of channels, well, at least 2 or 3, because and they stuck by me, and I really appreciate that. So you guys, y'all really have to go and sub to my people. With that being said, I want to say Official King Pain. Oh, she said one of her neighbors look like Flavor Flav.
Ha! Ha! Yeah. When he was on crack? Ha!
Flavor Flav was a crackhead?
Yes, he was a
I did
crackhead.
not know that.
Yes, that man said that he was on crack bad and he needed help and he couldn't hide it no more. That's when he started letting it show so people could help him because he needed help.
I did not know Flavor Flav was really on crack.
Yeah, everybody was saying it. We was like, damn, we think this nigga on crack how he be acting. He said, yeah, he was.
Dang, that's messed up.
Hey, look, I can't make this up. Like, he literally said it. Like, he told us, like, yo, I was on drugs bad. Like, I needed help. That's when I started to let it show because I didn't want to keep hiding it anymore. You know what I mean?
All right. I don't want this to come out sounding like hate, but however, I do really need to address this. Official King Pain. The fact as a supporter and as somebody who watches you and supports you, I'm going to need, like, if you, okay, it's the begging for the cash apps and withholding of the content before you get it's okay. It's okay to ask for money, because it's your platform. Okay, and you could run your platform any way you want to run it, but
Right.
it's not honest. Because I heard him in a live say that YouTube won't let him continue unless he got the money that the what does he call it, Monopoly,
A quota?
the quota, and that wasn't truthful, and it's not okay. Like, that's not okay, and so it's like there is we're going through a recession, and like me myself, I say, please hit that like. I tell people all the time, please hit that like. The like is free 99. You know what I'm saying? And I might, go on my banners and, ask people, go ahead and donate. Donate if you can. But, I don't withhold information if nobody donates. I love you guys. I really appreciate the people that support me. And I really do. And one thing you got to understand, that your channel is nothing if people don't support you. And so as somebody that supports you, King Pain, you really make us feel like we're second class, like we're not important. You do. I don't know, and I'm pretty sure you don't do it on purpose. I don't know whether you do it on purpose or not. I'm just telling you as a supporter that the way you're going about, how you're going about, really makes us feel like, we're not important if we don't donate. And I do remember a while back, my good sis Mynopoly, you were really upset because Jaguar Wright was on his panel and and King Payne was charging people to come up on his panel. And you was a regular on his panel, right? Like you was somebody who was on his panel on a regular basis. And I do remember, I'm saying, you calling me and you was like, you was really upset because, you know, you was a regular on his panel and he was telling you and others that if you didn't donate, that you couldn't come up on a panel because Jaguar Wright was on the panel.
Yeah, that did happen.
And I do remember that really made you upset and it really hurt you.
Nah, it did not. It's not. No, that's not how that went. It's not the fact. It's just what he was saying. Like, he was just like, he was just saying some disparaging things. It was just like, bro, like he was just, he gives me a vibe of one of those dudes who never had motion in his life as a child. He never had any clout. And as soon as he got a little bit of clout, of course, he let that shit get to him instead of being a human being first. And that's my gripe with him, really. Is that it's just the way he was talking, like, oh, like, like, yo, like, what do I look like paying you $5.99 to talk to this woman when I've had
so it was 5 nights. Hold on, baby, you can bring it over here. I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh yeah, when I've had previous conversation with the same person on your platform, and it was monetary money exchanged. It wasn't a business transaction then. Why is it being a business transaction now? Yeah. But that wasn't my I wasn't hurt. I wasn't offended by that. It was just the things that happened after that. That's when I kind of like sat back and kind of looked like, yeah, nah, I don't want to rock with you too much.
So what was it that happened after that?
Well, he just kept throwing shade. Like, he be throwing shade, and that's the thing about when people throw shade. If it doesn't apply, you will miss that shit because to you, it's not shade, but somebody's throwing shade your way, you're like, yeah, I know it's shade. And then he got on your boy Darnell's show, and me and him had that little exchange there.
I think I do remember that. If some people, because the people that watch me, they might not really know, because I really hardly know Darnell. I haven't had the privilege of actually watching his videos. So if you can you explain like what happened on Darnell's show?
Well, Darnell is I was trying to ask him a few questions, and he was just being avoidant of answering my questions. He was trying to not answer it. He was trying to make me feel like I was being disregarded or something. I mean, if you try to make me feel less than, that didn't work, because I'm not an ass, I don't kiss ass, first of all. And I don't need him to validate me. I don't need anyone, so to speak, to validate me and however I feel with my decision, with my confidence, with anything that I do in life. So with me knowing that, and he was just being avoidant of that question that I was just asking him.
Which one was the question?
This question was it was about Jaguar, of course, and I something about.
I'm sorry, your nephew he snuck in here. You weren't gonna tell me he snuck in here?
Now that
go ahead,
I'm
sorry.
With all of this Jaguar situation coming out, that it was looking like she was scamming, I asked him, I said, now that you're aware that this woman can possibly is possibly just being manipulative at this point, how do you, how are you trying to move forward with, what the content you're curating to us? Like, how are you gonna, come at it? Are you gonna keep sponsoring the nonsense, or are you gonna be a little bit more, like standoffish, or try to be more reasonable. As you clearly can see, this was that same day Sean Davy Way denounced having anything to do with her. And one thing about it is he has stood 10 toes on that shit. You see what I'm saying?
He had one
He
thing Sean Davy Way has. He said he was not going to be a part of that because it didn't seem right. And I do recall that because what was it? What was it, Monopoly? When the whole Cash App situation.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, so that same day, and of course, the guy who thinks he's the beta male that wants to be an alpha. He doesn't think he's
Who's
an
the
alpha.
beta male? You talking?
King Payne being a beta. We all have our roles to play. Understandable. Him
Yeah.
being a beta, of course, he followed behind Sean Davy Way that day, and he also stated that he would also be disassociating himself from Miss Wright. And then we've seen, of course, that's not true. But when I did that night was when I did press him, and I said, "Are you gonna stand 10 toes on? Are you gonna stand on it?" And he just didn't want to answer that shit. So everybody was just like, yo, like answer her question. I didn't even say it. Everybody was like, yo, answer her question. Like she's asked you this shit about 1,000 times. Answer the question, bro. So he just kept trying to fly over it because he knew that he couldn't put it past me personally. And if he gave me an answer, then I'd have been like, you're just blatantly lying to me at that point. And then it would be it'd be bullshit. And I was still gonna make the decision that I have made to disassociate myself or keep him at arm's length. So he didn't really want to answer it directly because I'd have probably been like, man, I ain't fucking with you on that platform. But he, it showed. All that shit showed by your character because Sean Davy Way stood on that shit 10 toes. He doesn't have Jaguar up there with her Cash App being deceitful, but of course, clearly, King Payne does because he's using her for clout. He thinks he's using her for whatever clout he can get off of her. But the person that's actually taking advantage of all of this is that real life street production guy. He's the one that's getting the views. He's the one that's getting the support, monetary, making the most monetary gain, so to speak. And that shit, like, it was like, yeah, like I don't have no problem with the dude. If that's who you are, then that's just who you are. But I'm not standing for it. No, I'm not sticking with him.
What, King Payne?
Yeah, I'm not sticking with that shit. Like I felt like, I feel like because he says Jaguar is my friend. Like they're really that cool outside of that was my first impression he gave me is like, yo, we're really like friends. Like we've been friends for like a few years now. So I'm thinking, okay, if y'all been friends.
Who said that?
King Payne said he's been cool with Jaguar for a minute now. So I'm thinking if y'all friends, there's a level of responsibility you owe to your friends. You feel what I'm saying? When they going off the road, you need to check them. Like, yeah, you need to stay in your lane. You need to stop doing certain things. Self-awareness is a thing. You need to be aware of how you're acting and behaving and responding to things or what you're saying. And I get it that Jaguar is Taurus, and Taurus are bullheaded and they just don't listen. They're very stubborn.
Yes.
And which is usually they're detrimental. It's detriment to them at the end of the day. Or we all stubborn. Let's just say it's not even about that. It just Jaguar is very stubborn in nature, and she doesn't even listen to nothing nobody has to say. But it has to be a voice of reason at some point. And I sit back and I watch this shit transpire. When he did try to give her a little bit of pushback, she threatened him with the channel situation.
I remember
right?
you told me about that.
So
Can you speak on that?
Yeah, so when Jaguar, I believe this was when she came out of the jail situation.
The second time or the first time?
Well, she hadn't been in jail. She had only been in jail when she went to the courthouse and made a scene at the precinct and they arrested her.
Okay, yeah. The second time.
That I think, yeah, that's when she came out of that situation and she was, I believe she was live and King Payne joined the live.
On
her Instagram. Right? Yeah. And King Payne joined it live and she was just like carrying on about, like she normally does, about how she's resetting and she's building this empire and all this nonsense.
Yeah.
And King Pain was just like, do you think you want to take a chill pill for a second, like type shit? And she was like, well, listen, friend, like, once I get enough money to be able to pay for everybody's Roku channel, then maybe everybody could have a Roku channel. Other than that, I'm not gonna be able to, because he hadn't had her on his platform in a few days after Sean Davy Way had stood firm and everybody, it looked like they were both standing firm. And then you know, the next thing you know, she checked him, and the next thing you know, she was back on his platform that very night. Yeah, so the nigga, when you solid, you don't worry about the rain. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you stand solid, you don't worry about the rain. That's one thing I always tell myself. So he didn't stand solid on that, because he is, like I said, he's not an alpha, he's a beta, because the alpha will be willing to take the losses that he had to make a comeback. But you realize then after that he had a live. I mean, I'm talking about only 200 or less than that showed up to the live. And in that very same live, he was crying and just distraught. He was
You
emotionally
know what?
broken.
I still haven't, because I had asked you to send me that, because I have not saw that.
Oh yeah,
he was like
he was
crying real
crying.
tears.
Yeah, he was behind the camera crying and distraught, and people were trying to encourage him and tell him to keep on pushing. But I think Jaguar Wright is the biggest it's the biggest news that he would have on his channel, besides besides exposing somebody's dirty secret. She is literally his biggest accomplishment thus far. So when that happened, I I was in a comment, and then he started, he peeked me in a comment, and then of course he started throwing shade. And then I was like, I know good and well that this guy is not good. This nigga not gonna let me up here. But let me see. When I try to join the live, he blocked me. Okay. So,
Dang.
so when he blocked me, that's when I was just like, oh, this nigga really got some problems. You know what I'm saying? He really got some problems with me. He feels some type of way because I mean, I'm just saying, I hadn't even said anything much about it then. I hadn't even said nothing about it, but I was like, oh, he really got some issues with me, because I think I visited other platforms and he felt some type of way. So I was like, bro, like,
Other
you're not
platforms. When you say other platforms, like what platforms do you mean?
The only other platform I had ever been in is, he was the first platform I'd ever made an appearance on.
Uh-huh.
Second to him, I went to I was on Hear Her TV.
Okay.
But in Hear Her TV, we were really talking about Jaguar, really. That's about it. We were really talking about
the platform that he was upset that you was on.
I believe so. And third with that, I mean, me and Storm had a brief exchange. And then you had whatchamacallit, thingamajingy, and then Donat, and then Darnell. Those are the other two channels that I've ever been on, and of course yours. But that's
But
like,
I don't have any problems with anybody, so I'm pretty sure like being on my platform that wouldn't have triggered him. So do you think it was probably either her
it's
channel?
so funny how he just started a live video right now.
Mm.
It is very, very funny. He just started a live on Instagram right now, because I'm telling you, he hears our voice, and he
No, you
didn't
want to
like
know
what
what's
I
really
was
funny?
saying.
You want to know what's really crazy? Is
What?
that my viewership went down one person, and then you told me he went live.
Huh. That's the funny part about it. He's hearing this, and he probably doesn't like what I'm saying right now. Him and I are still friends on Instagram. What's
Because
to it?
I changed the title. I changed the title to Official King Pain / Jaguar Wright, and then it's With All Due Respect, Mynopoly Speaks.
See, so so yeah, that definitely got. I mean, come on.
I'm sorry.
I can't make this up. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't make none of this shit up here. So it's yeah, it's a fact, man. It's facts. The dude thinks now he's I guess he's on a thing. Oh, I'm going to, and then of course with him and Tulsa, I just didn't like Tulsa because she was he was dishonest with me, and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I laugh every time you call Tulsa him.
and you know that since day one we've been speaking, I've never called her a her.
You
Um,
never called her her. You always called
her
Tulsa.
him a him, right?
Yes.
And that's not to be
Disrespectful.
disrespectful to her. That's just how I feel about all these, all of them, because I just feel like logically, practically, realistically,
Yes.
there is no way you can take an apple and put it on a peach and it becomes an
A
apple
peach.
then, or the peach becomes an apple. Like it's impossible to do. So so it's like, let's just live. I like to live in reality. I am a bodybuilding woman.
Hmm.
um and I'm fully natural. When people
And you
see me,
are
the first
part
thing,
of the LGBTQ, right?
community. Yeah, even I had my own thing here in my city where they started a rumor when I had started building that I was on steroids, and testosterones and all kinds of stuff. But of course, later on down the road, the same
Mhm.
people that were spreading lies about me are now same ones that are transitioning, because I try to train them and they didn't realize that for you to build this much muscle and look this buff. I mean, people every day I'm mistaken for a man because I'm that buff in person. When you like, I'm just buff as shit. So
Uh-huh.
everywhere I go, people always think I'm a man at first until they take a closer look and then they're like, oh no, that's a woman. And then the next thing that's associated with that is, oh, she must want to be a man and she wants to transgender, she wants to do this, and that's not the truth at all. I enjoy.
But you have boobies though.
No, not really. They actually they look more like a good nice chest, like a nice chest on a man, like, because my man, I got like a -A on boobs. Like, I have none. Like, I have zero. Like, I'll
Was
be
you always flat chested or
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been a tomboy my whole entire life. I've been physically athletic my whole life. So I've always been this way. I've always been this way. And then when I started, lifting more weights and heavy weights and working out my muscles and bench presses and doing all that stuff, it makes my chest look like a chest, not a breast. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, I'm just physically buff as shit, man. And it's just like, I get mistaken for a man all the time and I have to correct people. And that's the negative connotation that I do not like with the LGBT community, is that I feel like these people ride the wave. I only believe in lesbianism and homosexuality, which is lesbian and a homosexual men. There's nothing about that says, oh, so now you go get all of this surgery done, you're on 10 pills a day, and then and then now you're a man, like, and then you want to start dating men. It's just like they do a bunch of weird stuff when they do these transitions, that is just like, bro, that's not, you're taking away from the reality of the truth. And the truth is, I am a lesbian woman, and that's what I'm going to be for the rest of my life, because I am a woman who's attracted to women. And there's nothing, even if I woke up tomorrow with a penis, I'm still going to be attracted to women. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with
So
you. If I woke up tomorrow with a penis, I'm gonna play with it all day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going. You know how that little, no, you laugh. You know the little stopper that's at the door that you hit and you go. "Boing." You know what I'm
it's
talking
like,
about?
yeah,
"Boing." That's gonna be me all day in the bed. "Boing."
I'm
With my
dead.
winky, I'm gonna be playing, and then I'm gonna stand up and you go pat 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 and make it slap from leg to leg. Pat 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 pat. That's what
Um,
I'm gonna play with it all day because
yeah, that's rightfully so. That's rightfully so. It's like a kid, when anybody gets anything new, you want to, play with it. You want to see how it works and everything that has to do with it. And buy a new car, you want to drive it and see, how fast you can go, how smooth it can ride. And but no, that's just the misconception that a lot of us lesbian women, these people think I'm a man. I'm not no man, dog, and I don't want to be no man and none of that.
look, my baby father said, "What the hell? Only you, you know, you know, daggone with." Now you know me better than any and everybody else. You know dang on well, Mr. Sir, that first of all, I'm weird. Okay. And second of all, we was together for a very, very long time. You know that I like to do extracurricular weird stuff like that because I did it with Chip. So
Like
if I
what?
had my own, like first of all, doing it like a stress ball, like first that I would do that, and then slapping it from nigga like, psh, 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 and then doing and doing the sound effect too. That's what I would do. I would do it
Yeah,
because
but that's the thing with our society. There's no such thing as weird according to whose standards. You see what I'm saying? There's no such thing as weird. Everybody is different, rightfully so, because DNA specifies that everybody has to be different, even twins. So that's just what it is. People are who they are, and I feel like a lot of times, a lot of these people really have some mental issues. We're not gonna put no names on it, and then they, instead of going and seeking help, getting some therapy, going, you know, I was depressed once in my life. I was
you
depressed
said
way
not gonna
back
put no
then.
name on it. You mean like Jaguar, right?
No, no, no. I mean, a lot of them. I'm just not gonna put a name on. So it's applicable to everybody. Anybody can get this, catch the straight bullet at this point. You feel what I'm saying? But I was depressed once in my life when I was much younger, after my first marriage,
I'm
and
sorry.
I quickly realized that to get out of that situation and get out of my head, I had to keep busy and doing things that I love to do. I enjoy cooking, hiking, doing a bunch of activities, working, just doing a lot of stuff. So I did them and kept myself busy, and it got me over that phase. So I was like, yo, it's really me in my head. It's a thing. People can be in their head and be sad and all stuff, but once you get out of it and get busy, you pretty much get moving with life. So I've always dealt with it like that. When I feel like I'm a little down, man, I get to find something to do. Okay, I ain't gonna hold
So,
you.
so with the official campaign, and what we were talking about and stuff like that, do you feel that he's doing good with as far as his supporters? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't feel like he cares about how we feel about his direction with Jaguar Wright.
No,
My
he's clout.
y'all,
He's only here for the clout. He's only here for that attention that he's never gotten his whole life. Like I said, he's somebody who's never had motion. You see what I'm saying? He's never had motion. I coming, I speak for myself. I mean, as a kid, I've always been in charge. I've always lead, and people's always looking up to me and asking for advice and help. And I've always played that position in people's lives, and I did it selflessly. You know what I'm saying? Because that was just my nature, to be of service, and have people at my beck and call when I needed things and get things done. But it's like he's just one of those dude who's never had motion. So you know what I'm saying? He get motion now. All he cares about is the motion. He don't give a damn how y'all feel, if y'all don't like what y'all don't like. He doesn't care about that. Rightfully so. He wants to run a business. He can be run his business however he wants to run his business. But I also have the same right to not support that business. So I'm not
yeah,
gonna, like I said, when he didn't do that Jaguar Wright video, his his viewership went down. I mean, it went down significantly for people who post as much videos as you post, and you haven't. Okay, for instance, he was on that live that day, and it was sad. I mean, when I say there was nobody there, you're talking about my 83-year-old grandmas and aunties was only people out there.
so
Our our
hold on, you
age
got first of all, hold on before I forget, because your good sis got ADHD. You got to send me the video of him crying because I did not see that, and I keep forgetting to tell you send me that. And
range.
that's number one. And number two, was it like really tears? Like how? And not only that, but okay, with all due respect, I do not official campaign. If you're watching this with another device while you're on Instagram pretending like you're not watching this,
Right,
I don't
right,
mean no
right, right.
disrespect, but I want to ask. I had heard through the grapevine that it could be a drug problem. Do you
No, no, no pun intended, but pun very much intended. No, no, fuck that shit. He went live to pretend that he's not paying us any mind, but he is. For instance, you have No, that live he was of course he caught himself. Yeah, he had tears on his face, and he hid behind the thumbnail. You could hear the snifflings and the and the and, oh my god, and then his supporters were also like, hey, keep your head up. Just, keep your head up. And I wanted to get on live and let him know, like, yo, bro, at the end of the day, I still love you, but there's just some things I'm not going to stand for. And if you're going to keep perpetuating that, you don't know that this woman doesn't have good intentions, because I think Jaguar tells everything, dog. So I think
Do
she's
you do
probably
you think
mentioned to
he
him.
knows that Jaguar does not have good intentions, and do you think that he knows that Jaguar is scamming the people, or you know?
Yeah, I
Do you
think I
think he
think
knows that?
Jaguar doesn't have good intentions, and he's well aware that she doesn't, and she's doing all of this for money grab, and he's well aware, and she's probably told him, oh, like I asked him, and he said he told me that she's never did, but I'm sure
Mm.
she's told him her master plan behind the scenes as much as
Oh,
they
so you
converse.
think? Oh, so you think that he does know her plan, and he does know that she's scamming, and
Yeah.
he's work. How can I put this? You do believe that he knows that she's scamming, and that he is allowing her to scam his audience.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I know she's told him. I asked him, he said that she's never told him, but I'm sure Jaguar talks. Jaguar tells every goddamn thing, okay? So I'm sure she's told you, yo, my plan is to try to get this X amount of money and get this from this people, at whatever time it is, or whatever scam she got going on. Let me try to he knows that most of the stuff she does is theatrics, and she does it deployers all for money. You know what I'm saying? So he knows. I think that he knows, even though he has told me when I asked him that he didn't know. But I just, I was like, bro, how could you not know? And you know from the conversations that we're barely having with this person on the internet, and the fact that you and her have a more in-depth conversations outside of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure that you guys have talked, y'all talked, and you know that she's full of shit, you know but you're just keep promoting like you're not. But that's just my strife with him. And then, besides that, like I said, I be on YouTube. I have had my YouTube channel since 2018.
Yeah.
But I haven't really been active. I just been dealing with life. I just been going through a hard time since 2019.
Yeah, he told
And
me about it.
you know what I'm saying? And I'm still literally still till today still fighting for my life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But you're doing
So
good. I'm very proud of you. You are doing really good.
yeah, shit. I don't need yeah, I'm proud of myself. I've came a long way, and and it's just like I haven't been active. So I started getting back active, I guess in January of this year. I just started coming back outside.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came outside, the first thing I run into with the Tory Lanez and Megan situation, that's when I ran into his channel. That's when I ran into his channel. So then I started, visiting there and just kind of talking a little bit here and there. And I wasn't talking about that though. That's when I don't even remember half of the stuff. But I didn't think anything much of it then, and I didn't know that this man had any issue with Storm Monroe. I didn't know that this was a deep rooted thing between him and Storm.
Hold on for a second, Monopoly. Sis Queen B, I'm reading all of your comments, my good sis. You know I love you,
What's
and I
she
always
saying?
she she said she met her neighbors is cutting up, and they done woke my baby up, and she mad. And then she was telling my baby daddy, my baby daddy, that she was gonna cut up, and she was gonna go in the lobby, and they don't want the what is it? This ain't what they want. This ain't what they want. Ah,
He said, "There's nothing wrong." Wait, am I yelling?
no, you're not. Who said that?
I
Oh
don't know.
no,
Maybe
no,
he
my
talking
baby,
about
no, my baby
Jaguar.
father was saying when women get to yelling, he don't. He run for the hills, but he should be used to it because I be cutting up. Okay, y'all see the good side of your good sis, you know what I'm saying? But your good sis got a temper. Cause I'm Haitian and Asian. You know how Asians is, you know how Haitians is, okay? So, he deal with both of it. All right. But
Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, that's and that's just like, so with all of that stuff going on, I ran into this channel and I didn't have any intentions. And if Storm Monroe, I know he does listen to my video and he thinks that I am a avid supporter of King Pain or whatever the case is, but he needs to know that when I came on his platform and I asked him, like I said, I got on there, me, I'll be respectful to your we don't you give me a sign not to. Y'all seen the first instance of that with King Pain.
yes.
And I went up to Storm's platform and I said, do you think there's, because the way that it was made to look, I was made to look at it was that Storm had a problem with King Pain. It wasn't the other way around. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't really much look into the history. I'm not the type of person to go digging up some shit from wherever. I like to see it as it's happening and then take it from there and then move forward. So when I went to Storm's channel, I asked him, I said, do you think there's anything at this point that you guys could have a conversation at least? You know what I'm saying? And come
Yes.
to and Storm was just like, nah, he was just like, nah, that nigga's obsessed with me. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, but for somebody to say that someone is obsessed with them, it makes a lot of sense, because I can say that I know a lot of people who just are obsessed with me, literally, and they just be throwing jabs on their page all day long. You talk about friends, ex-lovers, family, like they just be throwing mad jabs, and I'm like, damn, you're obsessed, like, for real. So
Yeah.
now I kind of get it from his perspective, with the fact that, yeah, that nigga is obsessed. And when Storm did check that nigga for a whole hour, that nigga ain't had nothing but 5 minutes to give, because you really didn't have much to say about the man and his character. I've sat here for 40 minutes now and discussed on your character, and I've been nothing but truthfully and honest, because I had a lot of ammunitions for that. I had a lot of information to do so. But when
Yeah.
you don't have that much information on somebody, you can't talk about them in depth. And that's exactly what happened. He didn't have anything on Storm, and he really couldn't say nothing bad about him. So when Storm came for him for that hour live, and he didn't say nothing but 2 words, I was like, yeah, that's a big shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Like, that was a big shut the fuck up right there. So I looked at that, I was like, yeah, I'm cool on all that shenanigans. And for your subordinate or your mentee to have a platform for 7 years and have over 1,000 videos and still don't have as much support, it shows a test of character as well. So with that, it's just like, bro, there's a lot of y'all do a lot of weird shit. I ain't fucking with that weird shit. But where I draw the line is when it comes to dealing with our community. And I'm only speaking, I only spoke on that because it's our community. I'm gay. I'm gay as shit, and I can talk about gay shit. When I say that them transgender people are not a part of my community, I mean that shit wholeheartedly, because they're not a part of my community. You see what I'm saying? My community entails that you're someone who's attracted to the same sex that you're in. And I mean, come on now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's okay to play dress up, right? Play drag, whatever you want to call it. But for you to take emotional pain and you turn it physical by letting yourself get cut up and having that long keloid all over your body, and it's some type of shit. And then you're willing to shoot yourself with medicine about 10 times a day just to try to cover up what was. It's nasty work. I'm not with it. I'm not down for it. I'm sorry. I'm not down for it. You would never catch me dating any transgender nobody, and I'm not down for it. Like, no, I'm good. Like, that
So
shit is just like, it shows their character, where they was playing ping pong, because I think what King Payne has said to Tusa was, hey, she's a great speaker. She knows she's controversial. She knows how to bring attention. Go over there and let her help you build your platform. You see what I'm saying? Because she's very controversial and she's well versed. Like, she speaks well and she can get you there. So Tulsa asked me to do a show with her for like 2 days out the week, an hour or something. I was gonna ask for payment, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. I don't even want to do it. So
I
that's the honest truth.
with King Pain, I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and I want to know how you feel about the situation with King Pain and the Storm and Rose situation. I personally, and I'm saying it to you and to King Pain, I felt that that was not okay. I felt that
What
him
wasn't okay?
him trying to like putting out that man's picture in his home like that. I don't think that was okay.
Yeah, that's that shit was way that shit was way out of order. I'm telling you, Storm, you're better than me. But at the end of the day, Storm is probably going about it the right way with going through it with the legalities and doing all that stuff, right? To protect himself so he doesn't get himself into any trouble while he's trying to protect himself. But
Yeah,
Storm, I'm telling you right now, bro, yo, you should have been on your way straight to Nevada, wherever the fuck Roach hold that nigga at, and you need to let him come outside and you need to beat his ass like a man. The fuck wrong with that nigga? You need to whoop him like a man because at the end of the day, you guys are both two men. And it's not just the fact that he just put him out the place that he's living, but he's also insinuating that this man, I can clearly tell by the parking that that's a guest parking lot, right? That's a guest parking lot. Uh, and the way you put him out is like he's sleeping with whoever you seen him in. Just because we need to see these people kissing and doing some sexual things for us to say, oh yeah, that's what's really going on. You can't just put that shit out there like that. And then not only that, but you're hell bent on exposing this man's sexuality, which I can say this, and this is my word. I strongly believe that Storm might be bisexual, right?
yeah.
He gives me the gaydar. My gaydar goes off on that a lot. But there's nothing wrong with him being a bisexual because he's not sitting here bashing gay people like, oh, I hate gay people and all of this, animosity towards us. So there's no reason to be mad at him if he wants to keep that part of his life private. I don't have a problem with it. And I stated that. It's the fact that he's going through hell and back to try to expose this man's sexuality is something we don't condone in this community. And we have a coalition right now. We're speaking on how we can press King Pain, and we have to give him a pushback, how we can give him a pushback. And of course, I mean, the other day I went live. It's just a whole lot of shit he be doing. It's just like, bro, you're childish and you're petty. You've never had clout, and you will pretty much do anything for it at this point. Like, there's no integrity. There's a lack of integrity for me. That's the
So
word I'm looking for.
so because this isn't the first time he's done that. He's been trying to push Storm Monroe out the closet for a while. And the thing about it is that like King Pain is a part of the LGBTQ community, you know.
Yeah,
So he's trying to make it seem like if Storm Monroe was gay, it's a bad thing. And I really
yeah.
don't understand that. Like, why is people weaponizing homosexuality? And
People's
it's another
sexuality. Yeah.
and it's another thing I want your opinion on Monopoly.
No, before we leave that topic, the way I felt upset about the exposing the sexuality is the fact that all these YouTubers that are homos, you guys are sitting back, aka Sean Davy Wade.
That's my baby. You know,
You're
Sean.
sitting back and watching this happen to a member of our potential member of our community, and that's not what we stand for. What we stand for when we say LGBTQ, we're protecting everybody else who feels unprotected under our umbrella, because it's literally LG, lesbian and gays. So we're the two standing firm members of this community, and that's what it stands for. Everybody else is just basically being protected under our umbrella as society doesn't accept them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for you to sit back and look at this and you just not say, you guys are not saying anything, you're just as guilty as the person who's doing the shit.
So I got another it's kind of part of the same situation. Jaguar Wright, she has expressed the fact that, how can I put it? She has been very disrespectful towards the LGBTQ community. She has expressed that, you know, she likes to dibble dabble in Christianity. So she has expressed that, you know, she does not think LGBTQ is okay, other than the fact of the times that she want to claim LGBTQ, but you know, to keep it a buck. But what does she say? Keep it a bean. Tokyo Tony, she does not agree with LGBTQ. So
Who?
when
Tokyo?
yeah, so when Jaguar Wright wants to be Tokyo Tony's sis, she talks down on LGBTQ members. Hey, hey baby, hey Miss Gillard, that's my baby right there. And so my thing is how can I put this? When Jaguar Wright was expressing her grievance or you know how she did not like LGBTQ community, she has done it on his panel before. And how do you feel? Do you feel that he is like tries to ignore, or what is it called when you want to be selective outrage? That's what it is.
Selective. He wants to be selective. I don't.
Yeah.
First, let's say that I don't feel. Okay, I don't feel. I think. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
These people can't get a feeling out of me. They can give me they can make me have an opinion to what they're doing and saying. But Jaguar calls everybody the F word. To be honest with you, a lot of my close gay friends have no problem being called the F word generally. I generally call them the F word on a very neutral level. Like, stop playing with me, F, like we're, give it to me, or like give me something, you motherfucker, and it's a term of endearment because it's been used to abuse so much. They've adapted it as a term of endearment. It's just like the N word when you say nigga, 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 but it's in the context of how you're using it that it becomes offensive. You see what I'm saying? So, Jaguar don't love herself. How the fuck do I expect her to love anybody else? Or respect? She doesn't respect. She doesn't have any self-respect. How the fuck do I expect her to give it? Okay.
All right, let me
And then with King
sorry.
Pain too, let me finish this point. King
Yeah,
Pain
go
as
ahead.
well, he'll literally do anything for clout because he's never had it. See, niggas like me, I duck and I hide from clout.
Yeah.
But these people, he will do anything for it because he wants to have it so bad. He wants a taste of feeling important, a taste of, being wanted. He just wants it so bad. But that shit is, come on now. He do anything for clout. He'll let there and literally sit there and accept that shit. So he's not as real of a friend as he's saying that he is to her, because Legina called him for food, for grocery, and he clearly refused to give her a dime.
Really?
Yeah. So that's a
Oh, that's
fact.
Mynopoly. She said I forgot her name. That's Mynopoly. I love me some Lysandra. That's my baby right there.
Who that?
Lysandra, Miss Gillard.
Oh, yeah. So go ahead. Go ahead. What you were saying?
You know I got ADHD. I be forgetting. But what was I going to say?
Yeah, we was talking about her using the F word and how she be so abusive.
Oh no, okay. My baby father. He had asked a question. He said, so she used a pagan religion. Oh God, to go against the homosexuality. No, what Jaguar Wright does is she is a Christian when she chooses when it suits her. When it suits her, she chooses to be a Christian, and when it suits her, she chooses to deal with witches or people that dabble in the occult. She
Jaguar she's not even a Christian. When have you ever seen a lady next to a Bible? I think that Bible will literally set on fire. She went to church and she started recording everything. She did it for clout. It wasn't the sole fact that she went to church. I literally have a Bible in my car. I have two Bibles in my car. Okay. that I read Psalms chapter 4 from 4 all the way to 6. It's the night prayer, the morning prayers. Come on, dog. This woman is not a Christian. Just why are you lying to these people?
She's lying to these people. I'm just saying what she's saying. I'm not a Christian. I do spiritual work. I don't like the word witch. I don't like that word. But if that I'm a hoodoo practitioner. I practice hoodoo. And however, I do read the Bible. I do believe in God. I know the Bible a lot. And I need, like, people need to understand that even the devil knows the Bible. Even the devil knows the word of God. He really does. And I think it's really crazy how a lot of people they used Christianity, and we spoke about this on the phone before, Monopoly, that Jaguar Wright, she weaponizes the religion. She really weaponizes Christianity against Christians, and because a lot of times Christians can be, what's the word? I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but they can
They
be
can be too much. They can be too much. Like that lady that comes up on his platform and does all the praying and all of the stuff, and then she goes a little too far. And like you said, Jaguar is not a Christian, and I'm not saying you're a Christian because you read the Bible. I just saying that I try to practice what I preach. Literally try to practice what I preach, right? Especially when I talk about health and fitness.
Yeah.
When I coach people, when I train, I tell them you have to eat right. I enjoy my fruits. Like right now, I got apples in my car. I got four bananas in here that I'm about to eat while I'm at work this evening, right? So it's
Yeah.
like that lady gets up there on his platform and she says a prayer. She says this prayer. After praying, the first thing Jaguar says is some demonic shit. I can't make this shit up. If y'all
What did
think I'm
she
making
say? Do
this
you
shit up,
remember what she said?
she said I don't remember verbatim. That's why I'm not quoting it. But she said some
Okay.
fucking demonic shit. Like she went from amen to fuck this shit. Like I was like, Jesus, Holy Ghost, like you need to activate. Like this lady got done through praying. She got done through saying this good prayer, and the next thing come out your mouth is the most disrespectful fucking, like she's not a Christian. She doesn't know how to be a Christian. It's not about reading the Bible. It's just about being a righteous, honest, and just person. And these people can't do that shit. They can't even look themselves in the mirror half of the time. Shit.
I'm gonna do a quick little reset. This is Immjuss a Mynopoly, and Mynopoly is speaking. We both feel that it's not just King Pain, it's other people. It's other platforms that has
Tell me why
sold.
you have a thing for day and night. What did they do?
Okay, Day and Night Network. I've always watched them because they were in the same lane that I'm in. In my channel I do news. I keep people updated with news articles, and I'm a conspiracy theorist, if you want to call it that, because a lot of times the conspiracy actually end up being truthful. I keep people updated about what's going on in the world, and you know what I'm saying. You pull the curtain back and you look inside. I keep people updated with that, and they did too. And you actually have to have critical thinking when you do the things that we do. However, and not only that, but when Jaguar Wright first came out, like myself, they side-eyed her because they used critical thinking. However, when Jaguar Wright started showing them attention and bringing numbers to their channel, it's like all of their critical thinking went out the window. They started, like, the other night when what was it, last night or is it this morning, I did the video where Jaguar Wright literally went on their panel and said the psychiatrist at the crazy home said that my diagnosis was PTSD and being an angry Black woman. And they never questioned that. Like, they didn't question that at all. Why did you not question the fact that this woman is telling you that a psychiatrist told her diagnosis was being an angry black woman? How did you go from critically thinking to being so dumbfounded that you're on your platform of people that has been following you before you got with Jaguar Wright? You're saying that her diagnosis is an angry black woman. Like, why did they didn't question that? They was like, oh man, that's crazy.
Well, that goes to show you what I said about my best friend over here. Is as the old folks would say, you're being an attention seeking whore. In it, right? So these people will be a whore for attention because that's something they've lacked, and they're not very confident in themselves, and they need people to build because they can't do it alone. So these people are pretty much slutting out for some for some views.
Yeah, but that's just it. um Hold on, because I'm going this comment that just came up. Hold on, that I really don't like people that are not smart, or may okay, I can't say that they're not smart. I could say that some people just don't know. But this comment was like, well, let me see. Hold on, what did it say? This one right here. What one true conspiracy theory that you know? Give me an example. I can't stand slow people. Off the top of my head, I can say MK Ultra. MK Ultra was a conspiracy theory that they said that was not true, and then Bill Clinton came out and apologized for it. And while I was talking, I typed up this. I don't care how many degrees you got, okay? But it's 12 conspiracy theories that actually turned out to be true. All right. And so the Dead Baby Project, you could have Googled that. I really don't like people that come and they try to be like, oh, I have degrees. I'm smart. Look at me. I'm going to try to prove you wrong. I literally have been doing this for over 20 years. Over 20 years. I know about that. I have been trying to keep people up to date with things that are going on in the world and in life.
Whoever said that, do they have a picture in
Child,
their thumbnail?
no,
Of
they just
course not.
have 2 degrees. Okay.
Of course
Well,
not. Just to drug it.
one of them is MK Ultra that turned out to be true. And actually I was telling people about MK Ultra. I don't care if it's old news. I don't care if it's old news. You said what is a true conspiracy that you know, and now you're saying MK Ultra is old news. And not only that, but also what was it? The project that where they were doing remote viewing. They were saying, "Oh, that's not true. Nobody can do remote viewing." But then we found out that um they were actually doing remote viewing at the Pentagon or something. Like, it's a lot of things that they were saying was not true. And to be honest with you, I got one of my pages taken because they kept like, what was it? The fact checkers kept saying that what I was saying wasn't true. And then later on it came out to be true. So why don't you could have at least Googled before you came on here making yourself look like a freaking idiot. You could have Googled um like I did. Child. Yeah, go like my good sis Queen B say. Go, you can go to my main channel, her channel, and you can also go to my Facebook. All of that is in my description. And go look at it. I have so many videos. You will be there all day, all tomorrow. Go to my Facebook or go to my main channel or go to my sis Queen Bee channel and go look through it, because there's a lot of examples, sweetheart. It's a lot of things that's going on.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
surprised that you're not even talking about this Trump situation
You not, look,
that's
let me
going on.
my Teflon. First of all, well, right now this live right here is about um the official campaign and Oh, and Jaguar Wright and with you. And not only that, but it's also some conspiracy theories that turned out to be true are the things that are going on in the music industry, as well as other like the music industry. He said I don't have to Google. Well, yeah, well, you do. You didn't ask me a question. You actually was very sarcastic in what you were saying. All right.
Just disregard somebody ain't even got their picture on their thumbnail.
Look. Oh, look, he came to my defense. My baby daddy. This world is ran by PhD dumbasses learning the info meant for those who know. Oh, thank you for coming to my defense, baby daddy. That's my baby. That's my friend. That's my baby daddy right there. But I'm sorry. I just Monopoly. I really don't like when people try to, to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking, especially when it comes to that.
I
When
get
it
it. That's
comes
why they say silence is the best answer that you can give to a fool. We know this
when
person
it
is being foolish. We're just gonna act like they don't even exist. You don't
when
exist
it
at this point.
when it comes to stuff like that, because I literally have been doing it for over 20 years. I have been doing, and it started with religion. Like I started talking about religion, and then it went when 9/11 happened. That's when I connected religion with the world because it's all connected. Just like another conspiracy theory that people said wasn't true until it was the fact that all of our presidents was related. They were all related, and they're related to the royal family. Yes, everybody's related, and the industry, all of them are related and connected with RH negative blood. All right. So I'm sorry, Monopoly. My good
Yes, let's
friend.
keep this on topic. Let's keep this
Yeah,
on topic.
yes. But don't come in here trying to mess with my intelligence. Hold on, let me put my shirt back. Let me all right. So with King Pain and Jaguar Wright, I have a feeling, and I was thinking about this for a while, but it seems to me like, especially what, oh, and you guys please hit that like button, like and share. You know what I'm saying? If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. I would really love that. And if you can, I'm just saying if you can. I'm not begging, and I'm not withholding any information, anything if you don't, but if you can donate to Just. My channel isn't monetized at the time. So if you guys like the content and if you like your good sis, go ahead and donate. Love you guys. If not, just hit the like babies. And comments. I'm going to drop the link in a little bit so other people can come up and comment about the topic. Okay, so um the way she just I don't the way Jaguar really has no respect for the official King Pain. It seems to me with some of the things that she's saying, as well as the Night and Day Network, that she doesn't care if his channel gets taken down. Like the things that she says, they called each other friend. However, some of the things that she say and do, like threatening Goomda Head, and children and things like that, it seems like, she doesn't care if his channel gets taken down. Do you think that in any way, shape, or form that, she might be trying to get his channel struck or taken down?
No, what I do think is that, like I told you earlier, that they do have these conversations outside of uh the that we can't see, right? And she's probably letting him know, hey, look, I'm gonna be a little bit, like this, but I want you to know that it's not a personal attack to you, or I'm gonna, use this F word or whatever stuff. I need you to know when I do so, it's not a personal attack to you personally. You see what I'm saying? So he's okay with it because as long as the bullet ain't got his name on it, in it.
But he is a part, not only is he a part of the LGBTQ, but his friends and the people that he care about is also part of the LGBTQ. So if the bullet isn't meant for him, and she tells him that, don't you think that he should care because the bullet is hitting people that he cares about?
Well, he'll do anything for clout, right? We know this much, right? And then he have his friend who's telling him, "Hey, look, maybe he probably checks her and says, why would you say that?" And then she says, "Oh, I'm not talking about you when I say the F word or whatever. I'm just being a little upset or whatever." And like I said, she doesn't have self-respect, so she can't give it. He is a clout chasing monster, and he'll do anything for it. And when she acts like that with on his platform, it gives him more clout. So he'll do anything for clout because it's all for the money. At the end of the day, I think he's doing this channel for money. So he's doing it for money because he wants the money. But it's a little, it gets cringy, and it's like, we don't want to see that. But what do we know? You know what I
Right.
mean? So it's what it is. Like they just, at this point, they just do whatever. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second, okay? Keep talking. Give me a second.
Of course. All right. So because me, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come up and give, and what I'm saying, say anything about any channel that they have seen Mrs. Wright on cutting up. Um, but however, the guy, you're not supposed to threaten people. You're not, especially not children. She threatens children. That's not okay. So this, y'all hit that like button, share the video. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to your good sis. If you can, you don't have to, but if you are able to, what I'm saying, you can send a cash app at $ I'm just. That's me, your good sis, just. Um, I keep you guys updated with, news articles and things that are going on in the background. So go ahead and subscribe. I don't know what channel y'all watch it from, but I got my channel, I'm Just, which is my backup channel, and then I'm Just, which is my main channel. So we are talking about official campaign, as well as Night Day Network
We
and
talking
other.
about my best friend and my other auntie.
The Jaguar Wright, who's been running amok. You've been running amok, Jaguar. And you know what's so crazy is I do not like what her husband Goop the Head did. Um, Thank you for stopping by and liking the channel, even though you tried to get me, put me in a little tizzy, my good sir. But I'm messing with you. But I don't
Wait,
like
he
what.
came through. He came on your channel.
No. This is the one who was talking about the one who was like, oh, Tom, give me one example of that person. But I don't like what her husband did. What her husband did was he set her up. He set Jaguar Wright up. I don't care what y'all say. That man set her up to get put into mental institution. And then he bragged about it. Then he recorded her conversation and he sold it. Then he went and he went on a whole little what is it? What am I trying to say? He went on interviews all
He went
around.
on an interview tour.
Yeah, interview tour all around the world and now yeah. You know what I'm saying? And when she got out and she started threatening him again and his family, despite the fact that he was beside her side when she threatened everybody else, despite the fact that he was beside her side when she had CPS run up in Tasha K home with the baby and run up in Tasha K home, you know what I'm saying? Despite the fact that she was by his side when she did all that to Nosy Ho, to Storm, to everybody else. He wanted us to feel some type of way when she turned the tables on him, and he
So
wanted to
this
sit up
man
there
is
and
talking
cry.
about. I don't mean to cut you off, but
No,
he's
go
talking
ahead.
about. He's saying that he's scared of. This man is sitting online telling us, "Oh, I'm so scared," and crying and doing all of this manipulative tactics. He is not scared of that woman, and I
He
can
ain't scared of
probably
her.
guarantee you that he has put his hands on her several times. And
I don't think. I honestly, I don't agree with that. I don't think he did.
I think he don't choked her out a few times, okay? And not only that, this man has time to go down there and get a mental health warrant, but you can't. At the same place is the same place you get a restraining order at. So what do you mean? What are you telling me? You're scared of somebody, but you're not putting a restraining order out for yourself? But you go get, you know what I mean?
He is having Donut. He's asking Donut to help him put a warrant, put a restraining order on her, as well as he's asking us, not like us as viewers and people, to help him pay for the divorce. And he went on this whole world tour talking about Jaguar Wright. Not only that, but he also, after he recorded her, he sold that recording. What did you do with that money? Why do you need us to help you get a divorce? Why couldn't you use the money that you got from selling your wife off? You sold her out. Use that money.
Divorce is what, $700 at most, at best, right?
Look,
900, right? And then
not,
what did he do with the money that he just got? The first thing we seen him post, he said, "I'm coming up with a podcast called King's Council." He didn't post nothing about that podcast. The first thing he's posted was him buying a quarter pound of marijuana. That's exactly what he did with that money. He sustained
he
his
posted
habit.
that?
Yes, he had a whole big bag of bud in his hand, and he was over there gyrating and doing all that extra shit. No, as a matter of fact, he reposted somebody posting him. Yes, it's on his Instagram right now. Pull it up. Pull up his Instagram. Yeah, so that's what he did with the money. He didn't do any. He went and got a haircut, and then he used that money to buy his lifestyle, because he didn't do nothing. And then third of all is, whoever helped him fill out that paperwork for him to get that warrant, you have to go. Remember, we went through this. You have to go to court, and you have to see a judge. You have to write a statement. You have to get it notarized. It was a lot of things you had to do, as opposed to going into court and just saying, "Look, I'm scared for my life, and here's a video proof," and you get a restraining order. It's simpler to get a restraining order as opposed to getting a warrant on somebody, a white warrant on somebody. And I can't make this shit up. I cannot make these things up. So when people hear me speak, you got to realize that I've thought about this from like 30 million different angles. Look at it. You see the video? He reposted someone right there. The one with the writing in front, right there.
Right here?
Right there. There you go. That's exactly what he did with the money that was donated to him. That's what he did. And I think he only posted it because someone else had previously posted him on their page, and he hadn't wanted it to be posted. But since they posted it, he decided to go ahead and share it there. You see what I'm saying?
So he bought drugs. He bought weed.
Yeah, he did. And he cannot tell me that was for, and he cannot tell us that that's for promotional use. He was just promoting their content. You're not promoting their content, because if you were, you would have posted it directly to your channel, and you would have had showed off a variety of flavors, a variety of leaves, but you're just posting that, and that person only recorded you because you pulled up to their establishment to make that purchase. So they're using you for clout. And now you're like, damn, if they're going to put me out there, I might as well put it out there. And what did he post after that? Let's see. What did he post after that? Because I hadn't checked.
Is this it? No, or is this is after, right?
Yeah, those are after. I haven't seen what he posted. What did he post?
For you created my inmost being. Unite me together in my mother's womb. I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Something with it sounds biblical.
Broke people always try to run to God.
139, 13 through 14. Do y'all know Psalms is also used in hoodoo? As a hoodoo practitioner, I use Psalms all the time. You guys,
Psalms,
people gotta know. People really need to understand that. Like I be trying to tell people. People.
Listen, broke people on the internet, when somebody start posting God, oh, they're going through the worst time of their life that they didn't think that they would have been going through. Because at their best times, they weren't calling on God and praising God and posting God. Now that they're on their knees, okay? They're on their knees. It brings them back to God because He's practically the only one that you can look to. So come on now, who are you fooling? You're not fooling me, bro. You're only bringing up God to try to garner some type of emotional sympathy, emotional manipulation, because he wasn't talking about God when he was sitting there fighting with Goomba, doing all this extra shit, and fighting with Solar and doing all this extra shit. There was no God there. Where was God then when you was up? You know what I'm saying? So like, come on, man.
What was I about to say? Oh, y'all hit the like button, please, and share. You know, hitting that like is free 99. If you can, only if you're able, you can donate to my Cash App. $ Immjuss. I would be very grateful. Um, any amount, $1, $2, I don't mind. She said, "What happened now? What happened now, my good sis?" What we are doing is we're sitting down and we are talking with my good sis Mynopoly. She was a supporter of Official King Pain for a while, like a serious supporter, not like no little baby supporter. Mynopoly was always, on his panel. However, once Official King Pain got together with um I'm sorry, once Official King Pain got together with Jaguar Wright, it seems like a lot of the original people that have been on his panel or that have been supporting him, you don't see them anymore. And me personally, I talked to Mynopoly, on the phone, so I know what happened. However, I wanted to come to you guys and hopefully King Pain, will listen because Mynopoly isn't the only one. I myself and other people, we kind of have a gripe with the way that he's kind of running things because he's kind of making his supporters, myself, Mynopoly, and other people feel not important to his channel. You know what I'm saying? And I personally, oh, okay. Oh,
Put it like
she
this.
said
Put it
she
like
was a
this.
mod. Hold on, wait, Monopoly. She said she was a mod. If you want to come up, Miss T, and you know what I'm saying, speak your side. And Boo said I tried to tell him. You guys can hit the
Yeah,
link. You guys can hit the
yeah.
link. You are
Put it like
so
this,
much
right?
welcome up here.
Right. Put it like this. I met Darnell, and a few other people through his platform, and all of us are no longer there anymore.
Anybody
And
can
that's
hit the
very
link.
telling.
I'm sorry. I just put the link in the chat. You can hit the link. You can come up and say what how you feel. Hopefully, Official King Pain will see this and hopefully he will take this into consideration because and oh, this is something else I wanted to say. I am the type of person, if you guys have seen me in Sean Davy Ways live, because I love my Sean, it's my baby, my Sean. And in my good sis Trees live, I'm a donator. I am a sincere donator. I donate. So one of the reasons that I do not donate to Official King Pain is number one, he makes it sound like it is mandatory. I like to donate because I want to. I like to donate because I really love the content and I really love the content creator. I don't want to donate because I'm forced to. I don't like that. That's number one. And number two, Official King Pain asks us to donate to him for it seems like a mandatory what's he call it, Mynopoly?
A
Quota.
quota. The quota has not yet
And
been
then
made.
wants us to donate to Jaguar as well. Like pick one. Either you want us to donate to you or you want us to donate to Jaguar. We can't donate to you and your friend too. Like, everybody can't be broke. I don't mean it to be disrespectful, but I'm saying pick a struggle, because we're struggling too. So it's like, yes, you may come up, baby. Anybody can hit the link. Are y'all seeing the link? Do you guys see the link I'm putting in the chat? I'm putting the chat in the link. Anybody can hit it. Everybody is welcome. So it's like, pick a struggle. Stop. Like, don't get us to donate to you and to Jaguar. It's like, and then it's like, oh, well, if you want to come up and ask Jag a question, you gotta donate. Cash, people will send cash apps. Your question is going to be answered before anybody else's, or else, like, y'all, that's not okay, bro. Like, come on, you gotta respect the fact that the people out here, eggs is expensive. Look, eggs is so expensive. The Dollar Tree don't sell them no more. Like, you can't do that. You can't do that to us. That's me. That's my personal thought. Welcome, my good sis.
Hey, how are you?
Good, baby. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm glad I found your channel. I was just kind of going through the channels and I seen you on and I was like, oh, okay, let me see what's going on in here.
All right, so
welcome.
Let me move my cash app so people can see your name. Hold on. Let me move it. Boop. There you go. So tell us about, you know what I'm saying, how you.
Well, okay. I'm on the panel some nights, and I've always supported King Payne, from the chat or from the bushes or whatever. And I've seen Mynopoly on there. I've seen Boo Mom on there. I've seen the ladies that are in your chat. I've seen them on there before. And so I guess my question is, well, before I say all that, let me tell y'all who I am. I have my own channel. My name is Evangelist Val. And my channel is just basically about, I kind of do sermons. Sometimes I just have like nights where I just do prayer. Sometimes we talk about domestic violence or, things, just women issues or issues in our community, or because I do community service. Sometimes we just talk. We just have conversations. Sometimes we talk about YouTube things. It's a variety of stuff. It's like I couldn't say like one thing in particular that we discuss. And so that's kind of how I found King Payne, is I was just looking for kind of like-minded places and like-minded people and all of that kind of stuff.
Hold on, before this is the real official King Payne, right? This is
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's not a troll. If it's a troll,
oh no, it's the official.
Okay. Okay. Let me mute back up. I just want to make sure somebody wasn't on here.
Did somebody just fan out? Did I just hear a fan? Was that a
fan? Ain't no fan over it.
I was trying to say, not a fan. I'm a whole 51, not a fan.
Who screamed? Somebody screamed? Like,
no, I just wanted to make sure like it wasn't somebody that was like faking you so they could come up here and then try to like smear your name or something like that.
Oh no. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
King
told me to come over here because there was somebody acting like they know me.
Like they know you?
Not acting like they know you.
What do you mean?
Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
No, we're supporters. We wasn't. What do you mean? I'm confused.
No, not you. It wasn't you.
Oh! I'm sorry. I'm about to go back on mute. Mr. Evangelist was talking. I'm about to go back. I just wanted to
make Evangelist.
Hey, sweetie. No, I just got up here.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I was here. I seen you got up here. I was just trying to see if somebody wants to continue to act like they know me or something.
Well, let me just say that I wasn't acting like I know you.
You don't. You do know me. You do know me.
I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. Okay. Well, what I was saying.
You absolutely do know me.
I was gonna say, I think I know you a little bit. I think I know you a little bit because we do talk.
We pray together.
Yes.
No, I'm
Yeah.
a supporter. I don't know you personally. I've
Oh,
never
not you.
spoken.
It
This is
wasn't you.
about
This is
me.
your
It's
platform.
about
This is your platform. I'm talking about
Oh,
the
I'm
show.
gonna go
Okay,
back.
so
I'm gonna go.
since this is just since this is your platform, do you want me to mute and let Monopoly
No,
and
no.
King
I
talk?
mean, what? No, you finished introducing yourself, please.
Okay, well, yeah. So but that's all I was saying. I was
Oh,
just
I just
trying to
came
let
to
y'all
make it
know who
clear.
I
I just came
was.
to make it clear. Evangelist knows me. Monopoly don't. All right. I'm enjoying your show. I'm just. I'm here and I'm in the chat. I'm supporting. All right. Thank you.
All right.
I'm
Well,
out of here.
go ahead and just please keep listening. King Pain. You're
Yeah.
on mute. You're on mute, Monopoly. You're on mute. You're on mute.
why did you dip, bro? Why you clearly came here to have a conversation with me in it? So where did you go? I'm
Yeah, that's how I
just
was
make it
going.
make some sense.
I was willing to mute so they could talk.
I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
I
Thank
just
you.
no, I just because you
Listen,
was in the middle
I
of
was born
introducing
fresh.
yourself and I interrupted you, and I want you to be able because I want people, to know who you are, and if somebody prays or likes to have someone to pray with them, I want them to see your name so they can go to your channel. I interrupted,
Yeah, but
so
I wish he would have stayed because I felt like that was a conversation that
Thank you.
she
We
needed
should
to
have had.
have.
yeah,
We
Yeah,
should have
yeah.
been
had.
a good
And thank you.
conversation.
He didn't come in your platform because he comes here. He came here solely because of me. And I did mention your name,
Yeah.
Evangelist, that you prayed with us one time. And as soon as you got done to praying, Jaguar went right back to her, shenanigans. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
being
Oh,
disrespectful.
okay. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know I was even
So
mentioned.
they told you to come up here too because clearly my name is in the title. It's Monopoly, baby. I'm fresh to death. I was
No,
born like this.
baby,
Like,
listen, Monopoly, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Honest to God, nobody told me to come over here. I
okay,
literally, like, I don't know
okay.
your name. So when I saw the title, I was just like, oh, okay, they talk, you know what I'm saying? They talking about King Pain. Let me see what's going on. I didn't know what was being said about him or, until I stayed in the chat a little while. And then I never knew my name came up. That's why I said, let me introduce myself before I start going on about how I know him or whatever. But I didn't. But so when
This
he
is
came
not
up,
your fight. This is
I
not your
know,
fight, Miss
baby. But what I'm
Evangelist.
saying is when he came up, I was like, oh, okay, let me mute so y'all can talk. Because I thought that he would talk to you. So I'm apologizing for
No, yeah,
just
I mean,
not y'all
yeah,
not having that opportunity.
King Pain can come up and you guys can have that conversation, Monopoly, you and King Pain. But I interrupted you, Miss Evangelist, and I
Yeah.
wanted to give you the respect to finish what you were saying,
Yeah,
because
I understand. I feel bad for her though, because I feel like she has something she wanted to say to him, and I wish they could have had that moment.
yeah, well, yeah, they can still have that. You can come back, please, if you can. If you're in the bushes, you can come back up. Official King Pain. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't someone like impersonating him, or I didn't want them to have his name and then all of a sudden a penis pop out or something, because you know how
Right, right, yeah, yeah,
No, that was him. That was him, and he only came here for Monopoly, and Monopoly came on screen, and the man just disappears, which is the same thing I told you just with when Storm came for him for an hour. He only had 5 minutes of response to give. And then he puts it in the name of, oh, I don't have time for you, sir. You very much do. When we started this live, and I told you he was going live on Instagram to try to deflate it. But as this conversation continued, you see what I'm saying?
Miss Taylor,
He had
baby.
no choice but to step in here and say something. You see what I'm saying? Taylor, baby, I
yeah.
think I know you guys from Monopoly. I don't have any personal issues with this man, but I have not said anything that's a lie, because he didn't come up here and say, oh, you're lying about this or you're lying about that. And that's not true. And this is not true. And this is what actually happened. Because I don't have to lie, baby. Like, what do you mean, dog? Like, what do you mean, dog?
Right.
Hmm?
Monopoly, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you known him? Like how long were you like supporting his channel?
I haven't known him for long at all.
But so when you felt like you couldn't support anymore, I'm just asking because I'm wondering like if you could reach out and y'all could have a conversation because I feel
If I
bad.
could,
I
hold
want
on,
y'all
if
to
I
be
could
able to
reach
talk.
out, I reached out and I tried to talk to him. He didn't respond to my messages or my calls.
Okay.
And then he called me the other day, and
he didn't say much on the phone. I guess he wanted to know if I was still. You know what? Everybody coming in here now. Just, you know what? I think I need everybody coming in here. Everybody coming up out the butt. What up, Keish? They was coming for your neck too.
I was in the dental office. That's why I said give me 10 minutes. I'm just now getting back in the car.
Yeah,
No,
listen.
Since before everybody starts talking, I want to make one thing clear. I'm not coming for you, Mynopoly. I am not coming for you. I would love to see this, whatever this is, I would love to see it like cleared up. Because like I said, I was the first one up here and then he came after me. And so I wish I could have talked. So my question is this something you think that y'all could talk about behind the scenes? That's what I'm wondering.
Excuse my ignorance. What happened? Because I've been gone for about 15 minutes. I just came out. What happened? What did I miss?
Official King Payne up here and said that Mynopoly doesn't know him. And Official King Payne, if you are still in the bushes, you can come up, sweetheart, and y'all two can have a conversation. Y'all two can have a conversation. Yeah, he came on the panel. Y'all two can have a conversation. And I'll be quiet. I won't say anything. I just really wanted Miss Evangelist to finish introducing herself. I try to, because I interrupted her, but Mr. King Payne, Mr. Official King Payne, if you would like to, I would appreciate it if you guys came up here. If you came up here and you and Mynopoly had a conversation.
I want to say that if we locked in, ain't no switching up, because you already know what the ploy is when he popped up here to pretend that he's trying to support your channel, because you've been an avid supporter and you've sent multiple cash apps, which I have receipts for, and he has never supported you day one. You see what I'm saying? He's only here solely because I was speaking the truth and Miss Evangelist, you're my Pisces friend. You can understand how blunt we can be, and people don't usually they don't like the truth. You see what I'm saying? I was just saying, there's nothing that I have said that was a lie. I'm not lying against this man, and I told him what I said. I don't like the fact that you're a gay man and you're trying to expose another man for being gay. It's just that simple. And then he switched the subject. Oh, I'm not trying to expose him. I'm just saying it's about who he's sleeping with. Nigga, what? And then on top of that, you asked me, Miss Evangelist, if I was able to have a conversation behind closed doors. I tried to have a conversation behind closed doors. You see what I'm saying? That's what you guys are not realizing. I've tried to do that, but he's not receptive to us having that conversation behind closed doors. And he's only here because he saw my name. Every other body has his name attached in there. And he thinks you're neutral to this. That's why he popped in here, just because I was just on Donat's channel the other day and we were talking about it. And I've been on Hear Her TV and we talked about it. And he hasn't said a thing. As soon as he sees you in here, he thinks you don't know, but you know more than I fucking do. So the nigga, he tried to talk shit to me online, and I'm not going for it. And like I said, Storm should drive to Nevada and drag you straight to the desert. I swear for God, he need to whoop your ass just because you feel like you could pop up in front of his house and try to expose him. Man, you could have caught that man at a club anywhere. You could have caught him at a grocery store, and it'd look like a coincidence. You see what I'm saying? But you guys posted in front of his house with a camera and try to catch him in an act. In an act of what? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, come on, bro. You ain't got nothing on that man. Leave him alone and let him be gay in peace, or bisexual or straight. Whatever his sexuality is. And I'm not going for it. For anybody here that's...
I heard that Tasha K sent those people.
You heard that Tasha K sent those people. They're saying that, Wiley is saying that Tasha K sent her assistant. First of all, if these people wanted to expose...
He posted it.
Thank you. If these people wanted to expose Storm, Tasha K has been worked with Storm at a period of time. As a matter of fact, Storm's closest friend, Von Ray, who we made contact with, right?
Yeah.
He reached out to us. We didn't reach out to him. He reached out to me to try to make me know that he's in my radar and he sees me. And the other day, Tasha K was live, and as soon as she said Mynopoly, She said my name. She asked me, Mynopoly, what are you not going to expose? Tasha K was afraid that I was going to expose that she lost that appeal. So she did it before I did it. Because that appeal just didn't get lost. That's the honest truth.
If you guys hold on for a second, if you guys can please hit that like button, I will be very appreciative if you hit that like button. It is free $9.99, but if you can donate Cash App to just if you like the content. If you're not able to, y'all, I don't mind. I'm just very grateful if you guys come in, hit the like, and you know what I'm saying, talk respectfully.
So for him to come in here. For him to come in here and acknowledge the fact that I'm even speaking on what had happened between me and him, and as much times as I've tried to have a conversation with him outside and online publicly, it clearly shows that there is something between me and him. Because if I'm a nobody, you don't pay me no mind. It's just that simple. You see what I'm saying? But he came in
Mynopoly, that's why I came up here too. And I wanted to say to you that a while back, before you just did this video about Storm, that I came into your broadcast, and this is when you was when you left King Payne's panel the first time, and me and you spoke about you and King, and you said that y'all had hashed things out and that everything was cool. So that's why I left you a message today saying what happened, because the last time me and you spoke, it was around my birthday.
Wait, that was you that left a comment
February.
on my thing?
Yeah, no, I came on your panel. Remember, my birthday was February 21st, so I was in King's panel for my birthday. So like the day after I came to your broadcast, you were broadcasting with somebody else, and I was like, "What happened? Why were you on somebody else's panel saying that something happened with you and King behind closed doors?" And if he had your number, he could have just called you if he had a problem with you. And then like a day later or something, you said that y'all had hashed things out. So I was confused of where it went wrong again, because the last time me and you spoke, you said y'all figured it out.
No, I'm sorry, but that memory is vague. It probably will come to me later, but it's vague in my mind right now. But when we
was on Denot's
platform
live with
I think I've only been
when
on
Jack's
Donat's channel
cousin came up
twice.
there.
Oh,
but
that's
this
the
was when
first
the
time I was
cousin
on his
came.
channel. That was the first time I was on his channel, and then I've only been there twice. So that time I was on there, at that time I was trying to reach out to him. See, what he does is he tries to make you feel unimportant or less than. You see what I'm saying? But then when I try to reach out and he didn't reach back, oh well, too bad. I'm not gonna keep trying to reach out to you if you're clearly ignoring my messages. So when he did that, I was just like, there's no need. But then he keep throwing shade online. Every time he be like, oh, this little bitch, this on his channel, he's talking about me. I'm telling y'all, listen, he's not talking about nobody else but me. You know what I'm saying? So the other day I went live and I was talking about a king has no reason to be dealing with a duster. That's something a maid should be playing with. He came back with a broom.
Mynopoly, you have your own channel?
Yes, I have my own platform.
What's the name of your channel or your platform?
Mynopoly.
Okay. I'm just so I can. Okay, so
and I was Miss Evangelist. You was there that night when he had that mental breakdown in it, and you was giving him words of encouragement and telling him to look up and keep his head up that night when he was crying.
When he was really upset.
Barely anybody on that live. It was about less than 100 or something people on that live, and I said, I came in a comment and I said, I love you, bro, and I would like to talk. And, when I clicked to join the panel, he blocked me. He completely blocked me.
Okay, so let me tell you something. This is what I think. And this is just my personal opinion. This is not, I can't speak for nobody else. This sounds like to me, this is something very personal between the two of you.
No. This only started because I gave him a pushback about Jaguar. It's nothing personal. This only because of Jaguar.
Okay. See, I missed the Jaguar part.
No, Mynopoly. It's because you and Donat was after that day that me and you talked and you said y'all figured everything out. I guess that's when you said you reached out to him.
No, but I'm telling you, what I'm telling you happened before I went to Donat's channel. I was also on Donnell's channel, and he was up there with me and Darnell and Indigo, and he told us, or he was like, oh, I thought y'all was supposed to be my friend, and y'all sitting up here acting like this. But this has all happened way before I went to Darnell's channel. He's only mad at me because I told him, I asked him, I said, bro, don't you think this woman is just doing this stuff for attention, right?
But but Mynopoly, why you so mad at him? Because I do miss you on the panel. And it's like every time I see you around now, you like completely going in on him. And I'm like, why are you so mad? So what's your problem with him?
I am not mad. First of all, I'm not mad at him. My only thing, I've only done 2 lives on him. The first one I did, the next day, Storm used my title, the same title, to try to come for him, right? And in that live, I only talked about the fact that I felt like he was basically sponsoring the fact that Jaguar be telling all these lies and all these feebles, and he be letting her do all this shit that she be doing on his platform, cursing people out, and, little stuff. And then the second live I did the other day, which I'm talking about, I can't go for it. You trying to expose somebody's sexuality. Some people will literally hurt themselves when you expose their sexuality. You see what I'm saying? I have been there when a few friends lost their lives because of things like this. I don't want you exposing somebody. They don't want to come out the closet. Let them be in there. Let them stay. Let them be happy. And I felt like,
but it sounds like that's why I said personal. Even though you said Jaguar and Storm, it sounds like to me you are disappointed in him. That's what I'm saying. It's personal. I get what you're saying as a content creator. Like I understand what you're saying as a content creator, but at the same time, for you to come into the chat and be like, "Hey, I love you. I see." You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at you in a place where you're feeling defeated and sad. You looked at him that night and you felt bad for him and you loved him. But right now I'm looking at you and you look disappointed. When he came up here and he would not speak to you and he would not have a conversation with you, you look.
He won't even mention my name just now when he came up here. You came up here for me, first of all, and then you're trying to act like you don't want to regard my name, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, me, you, and Tasha K, we know a few things. Like, come on, bro.
And he didn't speak to you, he's paying you dust. I guess he's basically done with you.
Yeah,
well, he wasn't that he didn't speak to her.
Take it for face value.
It wasn't that he didn't speak to her. What he said was,
he didn't acknowledge her.
He said, people over here acting like they know me. And we said, what are you talking? Just said, what are you talking about? And he said, Evangelist Val knows me. Mynopoly does not.
Do you guys have a relationship outside of YouTube? Like, do you converse outside of YouTube?
We did a little bit, very, very, very little.
I mean, like
very
like
little.
a mentorship with him, or
no.
What happened was, hold on, I'm sorry. What happened was I said, he said people on here. I heard people on here acting like they know me. I said no, I'm a supporter, and I'm speaking from a support. He was like, no, not you. You know what I'm saying? Just this is your platform, and then
I'm sorry to say this, right? This is his first time being on your platform again, Just.
This was my first time ever seen him. I don't even think he comes to my.
No, he's been on my live. He
never. Yeah, when me and him was when we was on your live, that's when I seen him, like on your live.
That's when I met you. Yeah.
When I came to your live, I met you. I came to your live and nobody was up there with you, and I came up there because I'm like, I don't like when people are live and they put their link in the channel and nobody come up. So that's when I came up and I just started talking, and then
it was just 2 of us. And he came in.
Payne came in and came up on your live. You was a really King Payne. Mynopoly was.
I love the dude. I was like, yo, I love you, bro. Like,
supporter of you.
I mean,
like,
I would still be in the bushes, and I would see, you guys up on the panel or whatnot. I just wouldn't like, I don't participate in the chat or,
Keish, is that Keish talking?
No, that's Miss T. That's Miss TT.
I'm saying.
Oh, Taylor.
Because I was hardcore Crown Family.
Wait.
I even went to the last meet and greet or whatever. I met
official King Payne. Are you saying
he's in the chat?
He's
No,
we
he's
can
saying
talk-
I am a liar. He's
Oh,
saying that I am a liar. He's saying that I am a. This is not applicable to any of you up here, ladies.
I don't know.
This
I
is
know it's
solely
not
between.
applicable, but you have to take, from because we're basically at the same stance that you're at. You may have had his phone number, but it's like it's kind of, what you're stating. I'm sure people probably are going to do content on this situation now that Storm has responded and made.
Hold on, he did respond. Oh, he did respond.
Yeah, he responded.
Well,
But
No,
See,
I
now,
think he's.
let me interject right here. This is the thing. See, the thing about like him saying that I know him, this like he and I have a relationship, right? But like you guys are talking about Storm responding, I don't even know what you guys are talking about because I'm not
Right.
able to. I don't watch every night, so
No.
like I don't know
hold on.
what Storm responded. I don't know what
I want
Storm
to say. Before that, I want to say.
responded to.
I put the link in the chat, official King Pain, if you would like to come up, so like
well,
there's no
Evangelist Val,
misconstrued.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
but
Evangelist.
Hold on, can you guys hear me? Am I?
Yes.
Is my
Turn your mic up.
yeah, we heard you.
Evangelist, let me say that. Let me just bring you up to speed, right? I am a lesbian woman, okay? And I am very loud in my community, and I have motion and I make noise, okay? What's going on now?
Storm called the police on him. Storm called the.
Rightfully.
Storm called the police on him.
He did.
Yeah. Look at. Remember that live that I told you? I did a live a few days ago. This is all of this. This is where all of this really coming from. I did a live. He did a live and he exposed Storm, and I did a live and I said I'm not standing for it. As a lesbian in this community, I'm not standing for anybody being exposed at their place of residence and being put in danger. You see what I'm saying? And I said in that live that he talking about he don't sit with everybody.
You don't give Donat the same energy, and he said the same thing about Storm every night with that little thing he be showing with Storm dancing. Like I was.
Wait. Wait. Hold on one second. You have to realize that I don't consume Donat a lot, and I didn't know that Donat was trying to expose Storm for being gay, or went to put up that picture.
But it's a lot of people who do that.
No, I didn't know.
It's been around for years.
No. But okay. But listen, a few weeks ago, right? Official King Pain was trying to confirm that. Remember when just when Von Ray, when we spoke to him, right? Official King Pain was trying to confirm Storm's address, physical address. Okay, and then after he did this, now he's got a picture of Storm in front of his house. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so
and then
from a standpoint, it was a little far or whatever. Beef is beef, but I mean, I get what.
Let me make sure you know it's Calvin Klein on my chest.
I get where you're coming.
It's
I
real.
get where you're coming from, but like I said, everybody that has a panel or has a platform, I'm sure they're gonna let their take on it, be known or whatever. Or if it's that much to you, like have a conversation with, because it is looking like you about to have your, like a one-man army against King Pain now. That's what it's looking like.
No. Where King Pain actually stopped fucking with me, right? It was because when I did the first live, Storm used my same title to do a live to come for King Pain. Okay. And I was like, whoa, I took the live down. I privated because I was like, I wasn't trying to come for him in that live. It wasn't what I was doing in that live. So when that happened, Storm, King Pain got mad at me and he was just like, oh, she's definitely working with him. But then I did this live that I did the other day and I called him out on it again. And I said to him that, bro, you can come up here and talk to me like a grown man. You know what, Jess? I'm going to drop down, baby. And I'm listening. I'm going to drop down. But in fact, you drop me down, Jess, and I'll be listening.
Why are you dropping down?
Because if he wants to put all these typing, he's a keyboard gangster. You can come up here and speak your mind with your chest out, bro. Stop doing all this keyboard gangster. You can speak. You can come up here. So he's saying that he don't want to sit with everybody. Me. Not everybody, me. So I'm going to
Okay.
drop down so he can come up and he can speak.
Wait a minute. Mynopoly, hold on. King Pain, why don't you just come up here and just let all of us mute and you just have your say? And then that way we don't have to do like you do a live and then she do a live and we can just all have this conversation.
I'm going to fuck you up, bro. You already know I'm about to expose you, right, KP? You already know I'm about to expose you,
it can all be over with. It can all be over with right now. This is not even something that needs to go any further.
This is not over. He know I'm about to. I was trying to be civil
but this
with this
is the
man.
thing,
I reached
though.
out behind the scenes.
Because
behind all of this,
somebody
I reached out to him.
I know, but what I'm saying is somebody is screen recording it anyway. So it's going to be somebody else's work anyway later on. So why not just come up here and let's have a conversation?
Tell you, he's not telling y'all that they strike my channel, bro. They struck. Just my channel got struck.
It did get struck.
Something I posted for 2 years
about the channel.
Listen,
who
they struck my channel. They flagged my channel. You don't know me, sir. All right, whatever. Somebody struck my channel. Well, after I talked about him, my channel got struck, so to speak. That's it. So who else y'all think struck my channel then? Jesus?
Okay.
I mean, but it's a lot of people that love OKP though. You gotta understand that you the territory you're in.
Yeah, but the people
There's
that
a lot
love
of people
OKP,
that rock with them. That's
I love the man too. Shit.
So see, that's the thing, Mynopoly. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I get I get the passion, okay? Like,
Bruh,
I
I'm
get
ready
that.
in the chat. You know what? Just drop me down. Just please drop me. Just please
but
drop
just
me.
listen. Hear what I'm about to tell you. When people see you are passionate and upset about something, they are going to jump on your bandwagon, right? They're going to be like, oh, she doing it. So now I'm going to be on that. I'm going to be on the same energy she's on in order to create, like, I don't know who said it's a one-man band against him, one-man army, in order to make it look like they are with you to come up against him. And that's not what you're trying to do. You're not trying to get a gang of people against him. You're just trying to voice how you feel. Right.
Thank
just trying to say how you
I'm
feel.
not trying to rally everybody up against
But
him.
that's what it's going to turn into. And what I'm saying is you and him, I wish I could have worked it out. I wish I could have worked it out before it got to that point. Because now you're going to have a whole bunch of people.
Out to the man behind the scenes. He would not respond. And then he called me. And when I picked up, he didn't say anything. So I hung up the phone. He was being a weirdo. And then he sent his little
I do want to say this much. Mynopoly did tell me yesterday that, I'm not going to say no names, but a content creator was trying to get her to go with them against King Pain, and she refused.
See?
Like another, she had called me and said, oh, blah, 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 is trying to get me to team up with him against King Pain. And she was like, no, I'm not going to do that. These people are weird.
Because they have no integrity. Because they have no integrity.
Thank you. And that's the only thing that's where the problem, I said that earlier, right? Just that's where the problem with me and him started, is that I felt like he was lacking integrity. She's lying. She started making videos. I never called her. Bro, you bugging. Yo, this is crazy, bro. He is crazy. First of all, KP, I'm saying this. What I'm saying is this, right? You can simply just come up here and tell your side of the story, and y'all can watch this back and try to see if anything I've said has been a lie. Miss Evangelist, I met you on her platform. Taylor, I believe you be on his platform as well too, right? I'm not sure, but I think I know you from his platform.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, you be on Hear Her TV too, right?
Yes, and I co-host for Della Prima Della on Saturday.
I don't watch the other people, but Hear Her was on my live the other day. She was on my platform the other day. We was live together, and we weren't up there bashing OKP at all. You see what I'm saying? When I made the video in response to I didn't accept him exposing anybody for their homosexuality, what I said was I didn't want anybody to join the live till I finished saying what I was saying. And then at the very end of it, I put the stream out and I ended the stream right there. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't want, like you said, a bandwagon to go against him. I was just saying how I felt as a LGBTQ. Boy, this ain't about nothing. It's about us being, she don't have my number. I don't have her number. I don't have his number. We do talk on Instagram, but I don't have his number. No. We call each other on Instagram. That's it.
Right.
Bro, okay. So y'all see how you see how he's going hard about saying prove it. I never told y'all that I have his number. I said that I talked to him and we call each other on, but I never said where. Now I'm telling y'all where. It's on Instagram. Let me make sure he's not going in there deleting messages, bro. Stop playing with me.
I want to make. Can I make something clear really quickly, because you made this statement and I've been having to defend myself with on certain people in certain people's chats or whatnot. Just because I sit on somebody's panel or in their
Taylor, you broke up.
in their
You
live with
broke
them and
up,
they're
sis.
speaking on another CC. If you okay, can you guys hear me now? I'm sorry, I'm just about to pull up in front of my house. Well, I can stop right here.
Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is
messing up. Go ahead, baby.
Wait a second.
Just drop me, Jess, so he could come up here and say whatever.
Hold on, wait a minute,
nonsense
Monopoly. Hold
Just drop
on.
me.
Hold on. Let TT
drop
finish
me,
what
bro.
she was saying, sweetheart, and then I'll come back.
Yeah.
Go ahead, TT, baby.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, baby. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You brought up, this is like the third time, and I noticed, the more that I'm seeing or whatever, people are bringing up the fact, if I'm on a panel with somebody and they're speaking on another CC, just because I'm on that panel, you don't hear me talking about King Pain. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and dog walk him like that. You know what I mean?
No.
If I got an issue with a CC, they will know it or whatever. But I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna do that. That's their feeling. So what am I to do? Oh, I'm not gonna deal with that person, or I'm not gonna. You understand what I'm saying? Like, bite their head off or whatever. If they have issues or whatnot, just like he's there in the chat, or I don't know what's gonna come of this. Where you guys can address your issue or whatnot. It's the same thing. The StreamYard be right there, and people could come up and talk directly to that person. Or if you in that live and you don't like what they saying, put it in the chat and let them know. Don't come at me behind what somebody else is thinking or doing. This is YouTube. It is for entertainment purposes only, and you should be able to go wherever you want to go and show your love. You understand what I'm saying?
And I agree with that. I agree with that. Because I feel the same way. I feel the same way because I love King Pain, and but I feel I understand, like I said, what Mynopoly is feeling. But
this is simply because great show, bro. This is simply because KP, you don't want to play with me, dog.
Hold on.
I'm the one you don't want to play with, and you know this, bro. That's why you on this live trying to clear your name, just like you was on Darnell's channel trying to clear your name, because we the two folks you don't want to play them type of games with.
Monopoly. Hold on.
Monopoly, you gotta calm down, sis.
But he's sitting there talking about I'm lying. What am I lying on?
But if you're not lying, don't let nobody get you up to get you that upset.
What I'm gonna do is, if King Pain comes into the back channel and you said to drop you, I'll put you down so he can talk his so he can say what he want to say, and then when he's done, you can come back up so you could
look at it, Jess. We was just sitting there texting. Let's just go live and talk about this. We didn't know it was gonna be this big of a thing in it, but it's just like, every time I speak, people take it and it goes far and beyond. It's like, bro,
you're very passionate. You're very
passionate. That's exactly it. But I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you this. Anytime a big content creator's name is mentioned, somebody gonna go get them. Like, that's just what it just is what it is. And so, like he said a member of the Crown family came to get him and told him that somebody was over here talking about him. So somebody came and got him.
As soon as we started, 30 minutes he knew we was talking about him as soon as we started.
So
he went live on Instagram.
I know they go Crown family go hard. They go windmill on that ass. You gotta know.
That's the thing. So that's the thing, though. You gotta be ready for whatever is you know what I'm saying? You gotta be ready for the fallout, backlash, whatever it is. You gotta be ready for that.
But listen, y'all. Let me say this 1 second, right? I am not afraid to defend any of my statements, opinion, beliefs, or anything as a person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So the thing is that I am not getting any backlash from these people because a lot of you have witnessed some of the stuff that I'm saying happened. So it's like
Right.
I'm not making up extra things. He's only the one come. Why are you even coming up here to say, what did I say about him? We had even just stopped talking about him and went to Jaguar at this point, right? We had
Right.
stopped talking about him and
that's
went to
why
Doom.
that's what I wanted to bring up. That I can't stand Jaguar. I can't take it. And when she around or if I know she coming up, I get go. I'm gonna just be honest with you, and that's
TT,
why
stop
I ain't
lying.
been
You know that's your
around.
best friend. You know that's your best friend, TT. Stop lying.
Don't, girl, don't play with me. And
And you know what?
that was my only issue. That's my
That's my
issue. That's
issue as
all I got to
well.
say.
That's my issue with the whole situation as well. I have a sincere issue with the whole Jaguar Wright thing. I don't like how she is so disrespectful, not just to King Payne, but how she's disrespectful to the people on his
This
panel. And hold on,
this is
King
where it
Payne,
all started as Jaguar
this
Wright. It was Jaguar
King
Wright.
Payne, he has rules when you're on the panel that nobody on the panel can disrespect other people on the panel. And Jaguar Wright, she has no respect for those rules. She has no respect for the people on his panel, and she honestly doesn't have any respect for King Payne. And that's what I was saying in the beginning. Like when she
Exactly.
started talking about the children, King Payne said, okay, we're not going to talk about the kids. She said, well, like I was saying, like just dismissing what he just said. And
Right.
I sincerely, from
Sam,
the
I
bottom
Now
can't
of
I
take
was
it.
not. I was
I
not
can't
on
take
that.
that.
I was
the
not. I
tension
was.
between me and King Payne, so y'all know it started because of Jaguar. Right.
Okay,
It only
but let
started
me
because
tell
I
y'all this.
asked him.
Let me tell y'all something. The night with the kids, I heard about it. I was not awake that night about the whole
Miss Taylor,
children
we need
thing.
to talk. Right, he's a sap, bro. Jay,
But
I'm dropping down, but I'm listening. But
but I do.
I want you to come up here and be a peasant, dog. Because you are
But
not a king. You should be
who
crowned, and
called you
has
a
nobody.
peasant?
No, I'm saying I want him to come up here. He's talking about he's a king and
Oh,
all of that, but hasn't nobody crowned you yet? I want you to come up here and say what lies that I have told against you, because he's sitting there
okay.
now calling me a liar, and I ain't lied about nothing, dog. So I'm going to give him the grace that he doesn't know how to show.
that's
That
what.
he
See, that's
doesn't
what
know
I
how
was
to show
going to
anybody else,
say. That's what I was
because
going to say.
Keish was getting her ass tore in the other day on his platform, and he said very little to defend her.
Okay, so
Very
that's
little
the
to
quiche
defend her.
that Jaguar was
Who
being
was carrying in the
disrespectful to.
quiche?
That's the quiche that Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Oh yeah, she was very disrespectful.
Yeah.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. So I'm gonna say I'm bugging this up. No, this dude is here because he knows that a lot of the things that I'm speaking, and Miss Evangelist, you're a Pisces. You know we can be very, very blunt and
Right,
truthful. And
right.
people don't know how to take that. There's nothing I have said about this man or being alive. But you know what, King Payne? You know what? Let's she mad. I'm mad.
She's
Bro,
King
you see what I'm
Payne,
saying?
you
Bro, he's
King
doing all of
Payne,
this
come
to you
up
against
here and talk for
He is
yourself.
crazy.
bro,
Come up here
you
and talk
a
for yourself.
pussy. You a pussy. You can't even come up here and have
y'all.
a conversation
Both
with
of
me,
y'all,
dog.
hold on. Both of you guys, stop with the name. Just don't.
I'm
No,
sorry.
he's
Just
going in on
don't.
a comment. He's in a comment going in on me. And I'm supposed to
I
just sit
know,
here and
but
be
I'm
moderate.
asking
No,
for
nigga.
both of you guys.
No.
Could you
Yeah,
just?
No.
y'all shouldn't be
You know
disrespecting
he
each
a
other.
jokester, though. You know.
Man, yo.
And I really
Bro,
would
I'm fit to cut
appreciate
up
it.
on you in 2 seconds,
I
bro.
would.
I'm really fit to pipe up on you, bro. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
King
I might not
Payne.
be.
It's,
He's
King
in
it's
there
Payne.
going in
Come
and
up
kissing
here,
ass,
sweetie.
bro. He's in there going in and kissing ass. Leave Taylor
So
alone and leave Keisha alone. The
Come
fuck? This is
up
not.
here and state your piece by yourself, like
and
Just
I think
said.
No,
now
he's
he
being
just
a
doing it.
keyboard gangster.
He doing it
Yeah,
because he see it's
He
getting a
doing his
rise out of you.
right
Yeah,
now.
look, he's
it's just
not getting. Let me
King
say this.
Payne.
He's not. I speak like this, right? I speak like
right,
this, but I'm not upset. So y'all understand. None of this.
right. I
Like I
know what you.
corrected
I
you
get
earlier,
how.
Jess, and I
I get
said
like
I
that
don't
too.
feel. I think. I don't feel. This is not something that draws an emotional reaction out of me. I'm not standing. I work on things. I work things out, but this shit not online. I try to reach you behind the scenes, but I never called her a day in my life. You called me on Instagram, bro. What do you mean you've never called me? You called me on the
So
gram.
what
Nigga, what do you
It
mean?
would
looks
you like?
like,
So
so it looks
Monopoly,
like
would
he
you like
don't
me to
appreciate
drop
this
you
being.
down so he can come up and like actually
Bro,
speak his
he
piece?
is in a chat being a keyboard gangster. All I'm saying is
King
he can
Pain,
come up
please
here.
come up. Please come up and
Not
talk.
only
Where are
did
the receipts,
Monopoly
bro? You know
come
what?
up,
Just
but
I'm finna send you the receipt right now. But if I'm about to drop off and send you the receipt since you want to be playing with me like you crazy,
all
dog.
right,
Stop playing with me, dog.
all right. Well,
Stop
go
playing
ahead
with
and
me, dog.
send me, screenshot it and send it to me. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's a lot, huh? It's a lot to be a little content creator.
Girl,
It's a lot. King
let me
Pain, you
put.
need to come up like
Let me.
kings do.
Please,
Come
pretty
on
please
up.
for me.
Right. Come on up and show us how to settle our affairs and how to handle our problems. Come on up. Represent.
I'm not doing a GoFundMe to help Jaguar Wright. She is a millionaire. Did she tell us she was a millionaire? Then she say that us broke people
She worth
don't know
45 million.
about Swiss bank accounts? Didn't she? I'm not. That heifer called me a whole broke person. I'm not helping her. I'm broke.
She called you broke?
She called all of us broke, sis. She said that she
Oh,
was
look, I probably
millionaire.
missed that part. Listen, I pray for Jag. I love her and I pray for her because I believe she
Somebody
has
need to.
mental ill. I believe she has mental illness.
We all got mental illness. I ain't got time.
I believe she has mental illness. I can't give
Right.
out.
She a
That's
whole
what
trust
But we
I
all
fund.
do.
ain't running amok unhinged all over
Look, I
the
do. I do
YouTube.
what God has required me to do, and that's what I
All right.
do.
So
But
Monopoly
you
dropped
know how to
down.
conduct yourself too, Miss Angela's Val. You know how
I
to get
try
up
my
somebody's
best,
panel
baby.
and not try and tear their shit down.
That's right.
While
I try my
you know what I
best.
mean? You have your own channel. Go do that shit over there. That's my thing with
Okay.
disrespect.
Now I might tear my channel up. I
You know
might
what I
tear my
mean? I
channel
know
up
King
people
on a
get
Pain,
bad day.
numbers or
she dropped.
whatnot, but I don't like it. I
Hold
don't
on,
like
guys.
it.
Hold on, guys. King Pain, she's dropped down. You can come up here now. What was I about to say? It's me. It's Miss Taylor, Miss TT Taylor, baby, and Miss Evangelist. And Miss Evangelist said you need to get your little hind parts.
Yes. You
Or
need to
she,
come up here and show us. You a king. Come up here and show us how to act.
He probably
how to
cracking
handle the
up.
situation.
He is.
He's so
He probably talking about, oh, yes, he did.
win.
Child, oh my
Hey,
God.
simple Elizabeth. That's what she the president. What she say? Hey, boo. What she say?
Yeah, we trying to figure out what is going on. Your good
Yeah,
sis got it. I'm about
it's
to,
like I was I'm confused. I mean, I felt, a little partial to her being on there and not being able to hang out like I want to, because I don't like that person being in the content, but I'm either in the content or I'm not participating, and that's my choice. I mean, so take it as such. Yeah. Was my feelings a little tiny bit hurt? Yeah, but
hold on. He said I'm talking about the host, the me host don't do what? I'm confusion. The host don't do what? I don't know.
All right, go on.
I'm about to get a Tylenol, y'all.
What he say? I'm talking about the host.
Yeah, I'm talking about the host don't do that. I'm like, who, me?
I'm
The
talking
host?
about the host. Don't do that. Don't do what?
I don't know, y'all. I really wish he would come up.
Maybe he's saying it like it ain't coming out of his mouth. So I think that is his perspective. Like it ain't him. So you know what I mean? Like I don't know. That's why we want you to come up here.
Yeah. Please come up and talk.
Okay, so
because y'all all know, can't nobody control that monkey. That monkey throws shit wherever she goes.
Not that monkey.
She gonna eat her bananas and she gonna shit wherever she lay. Yep, I said what I
Hold
said.
on. Look. Okay, so here, Instagram. I'm about to. It says, oh Jesus, the homie Jesus. Right here. Can you guys see that? Let me make it big. Let me take that. Can you guys see that?
I can't, but I'm old.
Hold on. Let me. Girl, me too. Right, this Mynopoly sent me this, and it says right here, King Payne audio call ended, and she covered up the other name so people, we can't see who else is, her other
Yeah.
name. So it says it was a week ago, and it says audio call ended right here.
Oh, okay.
1 minute. Is that 1 minute?
I can't see it.
You can you see it?
Yeah, moving right along. They were, if they
Yeah, that's
spoke,
a 1 minute. So they was on the
okay.
phone a minute?
No, that says a week ago. So that meant it was a week ago.
1 week ago? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
1W.
Oh.
Okay, so even if they did converse through Instagram or whatnot, like I was trying to explain to her, she probably, I guess, was around, from what if I do my calculations, for about a couple of months or so, or whatever, from what I could see. And yeah, she was a supporter, and she was up on the panel and would get, that's the late night. That was, a new thing he was trying out or whatever. He's always trying something different. He's an artist. That's his thing, and he will allow you to come up there and sound off on the content. And sometimes you will have a debate with with someone else on the panel or whatever, and he may not even be right there when people might start arguing, amongst each other, but he will clear it up. But moving right along from that, I don't think she should let her heartstrings get so, personally caught up in what's going on. It's just a phase. You know what I'm saying? Like, this too shall pass. Like, she could have just like wrote him on Instagram, or went up
Yeah, it
on.
seems like
Hold on, I'm confused because Mynopoly said he clout chasing. I ain't got no clout. who he clout chasing off of? Because I ain't got no clout.
Oh my
Girl, I don't
goodness.
even know what cloud chasing mean no more. I don't even know. People say cloud chasing. I don't know.
Let me tell y'all, I ain't got a near bit of clout, okay? So can't nobody chase nothing off of me. I'm a little chunky.
Yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight. Like I said, I just saw a portion of the response, because it was an algorithm, I guess, because people that you watch, or if his name is mentioned or whatever.
Yeah.
By OKP doing content on him, because I'm not subscribed to Storm, and it came up, and I was like, what are you responding to? You know what I mean? So I was
Yeah,
listening to
I'm
it, or what.
confused. I'm behind on the storm thing. I don't, because I didn't know. Listen, this is what I think. I think that Monopoly is letting, and I know it's what she's saying, but it seems like to me a little bit of the emotion of what she feels for him, as like, how we kind of start, getting closer to our content creators or whatever. I think some of
Yeah,
that
they
is,
become a, yeah,
she felt, like I said, she felt he disappointed her, and I wish that they would have talked that out, and then this would not have gotten, because even the storm, whatever happened with storm, they could have talked about that. They could have talked about the Jaguar thing. Everything could have been talked. If people could talk things out before they do lives about it, then everybody
Hold
don't
on
have
for a
to know.
second. Wait a minute for a second. Do not
Okay.
say
well,
who
they're
has
not.
something to say to me.
What?
Ooh, like what the heck? Now come on. What is
Somebody
going
that went and got him too.
Lord Jesus.
No, what is he saying?
I don't know. I'm putting the you come up here,
They're
Denai.
not.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's going on.
What did he? I can't read
Click,
that. Let me see.
click. He said, Hold on. It says, who got something to say to me? You better get your joke book because you gonna be done out here. Come up here, Denot.
Not the
Oh
joke book.
Lord.
I don't know what's going on. So come up here and let me.
Nobody said nothing about you,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
hold on.
You were
Did
brought up because
who said his name? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm
Mynopoly
telling
brought.
y'all.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned
Listen,
Storm.
I'm gonna tell
Now
y'all right
listen
now.
loud. Listen right now. Listen to this real quick. She brought his name up. She brought up Donut and she brought up Storm. Did she not? She brought up that she was on Donut's panel a couple of times. She brought up hear her. That's why I said if
all
I'm on
them names
Storm's
came up.
panel.
Look, I'm 51 years old with MS and lupus. I can't be up here arguing with
I
kids.
know, sweetie. I
I
know.
don't know. Look. All right. Well, do not press the link. What is it? Press the StreamYard link. Come up here and let me know what's going on. What's going
What
on?
did King Payne say?
He said he can't believe y'all entertaining these lies.
I want you to come
I'm
up
not
here and
entertaining.
tell us the truth. So we don't entertain no lies. So it can be hashed out.
All right. That is one of them. Here, this is one of it. February 24th at 1:01 p.m. It says audio call at 1:01, and then the audio call ended at 1:02. And then there was a video call at 1:04 p.m. and then a video call ended at 1:04 p.m. And then it says, oh, somebody came up. Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on for a second. Let me finish reading this, okay? You heard me? Denied.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Let me finish reading it. Okay, and then it says official King Payne did an audio call at 6:56, and then it says the audio call ended at 6:57. And then hold on, I'm going to the next one. Wait, hold on, all right. Let me go to the next one. So the next picture she sent me, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right, so go ahead. Denai, what was you saying in the chat?
Oh no, I got a text message and I don't duck no smoke. I like, yo, what you got going on? I don't duck no
What
motherfuckers.
the text? What happened? What the
He said,
text
I
message
don't duck
say?
no smoke.
Donut, what up, bro?
No
Don't worry
smoke
about it. I'm
here.
just trying to figure out what was going
I
on. What's
speak
up?
for
Anybody?
myself.
Huh?
Donut, what up, bro? I got everybody outside, you heard? I got everybody outside.
So hold on, you gonna come up here? You gonna say you got a text message saying something? Then I was like, "What do you mean? What did it say?" You said, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, I'm babysitting my nephews right now. Yeah. What's up?
Yo, Donut, so let me ask you, right? Since we up here, right? Cause damn, mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic,
Oh,
bro.
my
Mute your
bad, my
mic.
bad.
Okay, so Donut, let me ask you this, right? Since me and you up here together, right? Yo, just show the rest of that screen, because the last call that was exchanged between me and him was him calling me, not me calling him.
I did. I showed it. It was
All right.
6:56.
So this nigga is in the fucking comment clout chasing. All of this is potentially trying to bring more attention to his platform. That's all this is. That's the only reason why he's here for. There
But
is no
clout
lies
chasing
being
who?
told.
But
Because
why
I
would
ain't
he
got
be
no
clout? Why
clout.
would he be clout chasing over here?
Bro, hold on, because any clout is clout. Well, that's what y'all don't realize. Any clout is clout. You see
Right,
what I'm saying?
especially if you've been on YouTube for 7 years and they got number 20,000 followers. You need all the
Thank
clout
you.
you can get.
Thank you, bro.
Deny.
Not mute your mic, because I'm finna feed the streets. Any clout is clout. This nigga's in here clout chasing so his name can be out there on your platform to your algorithm, just. That's the only reason why this bum ass niggas in here, first of all. And second of all,
Hold on. Well, Monopoly, can we
Now
not do the
see
name calling,
now.
sweetheart?
Yeah,
Please.
all right,
calm down.
let's be no, this nigga is in the chat calling me a liar,
But
a
he's in the
weirdo,
chat.
and
But
all
he's in the
kinds of shit.
chat. You know.
Yeah, okay, I got you. So while this guy, because we're just gonna call him this guy, while this guy is over there in the comment box doing all of this extra stuff, but only thing I said, come up here saying, is that I met Donat from his channel and I met Darnell from his channel. That's all I said. And that's the only thing. I've never went on Donat's channel and talked about this guy ever. We talk about Jag and that's it. And when somebody came up here and said to me that Donat was on that channel, that's when they brought up your name, because I didn't even bring up your name. They brought your name up when they said Donat was up there doing the same thing that I'm disagreeing with Storm, with that guy doing to Storm. And I said, I
Okay,
didn't know
hold
that.
on. Okay, so you talking about you didn't know. Let me tell you something. I have fun, you know. I don't have a problem with Storm, but I did troll him.
No,
Because
I'm
he
saying,
was
did you try to expose him for? Did you try to
hell
make him
no.
come out the
Listen, that
closet?
hell that outing shit is a violation of human rights. And Storm
Thank
made a
you.
video, and I'm gonna make a whole video telling him how to do it and move forward. That shit
Yo,
is beyond reproach. You can't out Storm.
yo,
That's worse than doxing somebody's address. You don't know the
yo.
mental and emotional complications behind it. Now I did make a video trolling him, saying he was air Ryan a dick, and I'm gonna leave it up there, and I ain't finna delete it. But does
But
that
no,
mean
you not on your channel going hard and trying to expose. Because I know friends that have took their life because they got exposed.
right? That's what I'm saying. And I was doxxed and exposed, and I was just like, fuck it. You got to let people do their own thing in their own times and come into, like the only thing I would say to Storm is just be your motherfucking self. Like, who the fuck cares? You're the only person that care about your sexuality. Other people
No,
are
not
absent and
him.
curious.
That guy cares about his sexuality because he's
Right? It's
attracted to
giving
Storm, and
creepy.
Storm is not giving it to him. Storm don't want you to come near that. And so you're hell bent on exposing that he's a homo. What does that have to do with you? Like, that has nothing to do with you. So remember, I did a live the other day, Donat, and you thank you for sharing it on your platform, which you did, right? It got me a
Yeah.
lot of views, and I can be honest with you, I've got a lot more supporters from your coming on your platform than I ever did associating myself with KP. See what I'm
And
saying?
Well,
right. So I mean, I
I can tell
appreciate
you
that,
guys
but
this. I can tell you guys this. I was around in the beginning when OKP probably had about 300 subscribers, and what it was about, he was him, Storm, Sean Davy Way, all of them basically was on another platform or whatever, and Tasha K had Storm go in on OKP and Armand. And so when he made peace with Armand, he never did make peace with OKP, and OKP has been hell bent on, I guess, somewhat like,
And we're
hey,
not
well,
even
y'all
going to
still
talk about
think?
how you treated your friend Armand.
Let
We're
me
not even going
finish.
to talk. I ain't even
I'm
getting there.
speaking
Go ahead,
though.
go ahead.
When
I'm
I
I
sorry,
just
yo.
talked to
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Armand.
speaking,
I literally
I'm
was just talking
speaking.
to Armand.
Okay,
Tell him
wait
that
a minute.
Monopoly said I love him. Thank you.
I'm just letting you know
What is going
what
on?
it started from. I'm not saying that he's right in what he did, but he's basically saying, you know who I am. Don't act like you don't know me. Doesn't matter how many subs I have. And you also have to, OKP, when he was filming for his reality shows and stuff like that, he would disappear. So that's why he has a low sub count. I'm not quite sure. It's getting there now. Of course, he's getting his traction. He's getting his
Girl,
flowers and
girl, I
so
don't
on.
listen. I don't. Who you talking to? You can go booty clap and tell that shit to the. I don't know who you talking to. I don't
Yo,
care. I don't
Well,
care. Don't talk
listen.
to me about that. That's irrelevant to me. Fuck is you
yo,
Okay,
talking
Donat is
about?
a
listen,
whole. We have a whole actor. That's a
listen.
legit
Can I
actor up
say
here.
something
Okay.
before Donat starts? Cause
Right? Like you
he a
could
whole
never.
nother entity. I didn't see him on his own channel, and
Yeah,
I
I'm not
listen.
here for that.
I know, but I'm just gonna talk
And I'm not
and
here to hear you.
I know you
Well,
not,
I'm
cause
not
He
here.
basically.
I heard
Girl,
what you
you look
said
like a
about me.
porcelain doll in that picture. You catfish.
I sure do. I'm
Okay,
beautiful,
OKP
huh?
texted
I
you.
didn't heard
OKP
what you
texted you.
Yeah.
just said about
And
me.
you
I
look
didn't
like
heard
a
what you just
fucking
said about
cartoon
me. I ain't got
character.
time. I don't have time for you either. But listen, okay, what I want to know is what are we really even talking about? Because I thought with
We
the
are
issue
talking
here.
about the fact that what I'm talking about is the fact that this nigga has no he has no integrity in the way that he does things. That's
Okay.
it.
But if his integrity is what's in question, you just got
Yes.
through saying when he was up here that it would have been cool if y'all could have hashed it out and discussed it between you and him. Then you start throwing out all these names, Monopoly. You threw out the knot, you threw out Hear Her, you threw out somebody else's name, you threw
I
out
was
all these
naming the
names.
people that I was on their platform, that I've been on their platform. I said I've been on Donut's platform twice.
Right. But clearly you were at one point feeling like King Payne was some sort of person that had integrity because you was over there on his platform. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes. And
So
when I questioned him about his actions,
uh-huh.
that's when he turned on me. You see what I'm saying?
He turned on you for questioning him?
Yes. It's online. It's on Darnell's channel. It's on his channel. It's in the private DMs. He turned on me. He turned on me because he didn't want to answer those questions. Everybody knows this. And I never came to your channel, Darnell, and be like, yo, fuck this nigga, fuck that nigga. No, we were talking about a whole bunch of other shit.
No, listen. Let me tell you, I don't do op-ups. Because when it's time for me to come at you, I'm gonna be by myself, right?
I'm gonna stand solid 10 toes, you're right. I'm gonna come at you, and you're gonna. I never try to rally anybody to try to come against you.
You're
I
not
don't do that.
supposed to. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to stand by yourself. Because people you can't trust nobody to hold you down but yourself.
Like what? I don't need a gang behind me, bro. I'm going to ride. I'm going to ride. I'm going to let.
That's right.
And I think he's upset because I said in that live, I told Storm the first time Storm used my channel to come for him, and then the second time I told Storm, I said any legal ramifications that you feel necessary to protect yourself, do it. And that's why he's mad because Storm.
I'm gonna do a whole video and tell him how to do it. I'm gonna do a whole video and tell him how to get rid of that YouTube channel since he don't know how to. I just struck out 3 niggas. I can show y'all the email. I just struck out 3 niggas for playing with me, stealing my shit off of Clubhouse and all of that. I'm gonna do a whole video and show y'all how to get rid of these motherfucking King Dust mics.
Okay,
and Queen
Tasha K, listen.
Wait, hold on.
Tasha K just went live. He just went and told Tasha K that I'm up here talking, and Tasha K just went live. Because the other day when Tasha K went live and mentioned my name, Mynopoly, he went live and started talking about how I'm pressed for clout and all of this shit. And I want
because she ain't mentioned his name. King
and I'm like, bro, and he was on there, and I was in the comment box, and I'm like, yo, why do y'all think Tasha let y'all know that she lost that appeal? She was scared I was gonna do it. Like she thought I had that information, but that's not even the information that I have.
But Mynopoly, YouTube,
and I told her
YouTube don't revolve around you, sweetheart.
I know that. No. What I'm saying, YouTube doesn't revolve around me, and I'm not going around saying that. What I said, I started this live, and I was just saying, she was asking me, yo, how did you and King Pain get to a point like this where you felt like you had to make that live the other day? And I explained that. And when I did that, he came up here. King Pain was up here talking shit to me. And he was saying that I was lying, but he's not telling y'all what I'm lying about. And then he said to show receipts that we talked. But I never said that we were friends and we were best friends.
I think he was saying, remember when I asked you if you had a personal relationship with him, like were you conversing with him, if you had his number?
When he said, he said you didn't know him, but I knew him. He was trying to make the comment that y'all don't know each other.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess.
Wait, but hold on. Y'all see this? Y'all see Queen Tucket in the chat putting up, girl, you goof as they come. You beg.
Yo, that nigga here?
Talking about child, fuck y'all. One but 4 people watching the situation.
Put some respect
y'all
on my name, bro. Man, get the fuck on.
And y'all need to stop.
Come out the bushes, bro. I'm dead.
Look, y'all need to stop.
Stop doing pattern. YouTube don't revolve around me. I have brought every YouTuber out. I brought Tasha K. I brought KP. I brought you. I brought Hera. I'm bringing everybody outside. Nigga, just me. My name in the title. Me bringing everybody outside, bro. If I'm not that important, bro.
Well, I'm gonna take my China doll looking ass back in the house because I ain't got time for this.
I wasn't even talking to you.
I'm surprised that Miss Evangelist,
you were talking to me.
I was talking to this other one over here.
Is that a lot of his supporters are up here with us right now? He don't believe that some of y'all living up here right now and y'all perpetuating. Y'all talk about I'm just.
Well, what? No. Now let's be honest. What I said. I still support my boy. That's still my boy. I support him. What I said was, I feel like some of the things y'all be arguing about could be handled backstage. I feel like y'all
told you that I just drop a receipt that I try to talk to him behind stage.
Right. But what I was saying was people jump out and make these lives about their personal relationships, and I just don't get it because I don't understand why if y'all cool, why ain't y'all handling that backstage? Why does everybody have to see it play out?
Wait, hold on. Give me listen. Fuck that King. This King Dust Mike. We can meet in Hollywood and just go and get your boxing gloves and your posses. That's what you can do because I'm not going to do this
I've done it already.
So, hold on. Somebody listen. Somebody. 1 second, Mynopoly. Somebody get me Michael Bragg's address so I can go knock on his door.
On my soul. That's what I said. I said, Storm, if I was Storm, I'd have been on my way to Nevada and
On my motherfucking way.
yeah, we would have squared up. We men, right? We would have squared up and we would have threw some hands. You playing with the wrong one, dog. Like for real, you put my address out. You got me exposed like that in
But
front of my house.
y'all don't want to be encouraging
Okay, well, I
violence.
gotta
Y'all
go
don't want to
now
be
'cause my
encouraging
channel is
violence.
live. So I guess you are bringing the girls outside.
Well,
Gotta go.
listen,
I am bringing the girls outside. What do you mean? It's me. It's
Yeah,
Monopoly.
hold on,
It's
guys.
me.
Yeah, please let's not encourage violence. And you talking about me, Donut?
who?
I'm
The
Girl,
China no.
you want to be so important and bad. I wasn't even talking to you, but if you want me
Yo,
to, I
Donut,
would. But
chill,
y'all
bro.
really got some
Chill,
complexity
nigga,
issues. You want to be
chill.
so important. Nobody
No,
was
what
talking
do
to
you
you.
mean? No,
That's just
Donut,
saying
she's
that.
a homie. That's just
No, yeah,
chill.
that
It's
was
not
me. I was
chill. She
asking.
dropped
I
the
don't
rest of them,
know.
bro.
Oh,
Damn,
no, I
this
wasn't
nigga
talking
just be
about you.
firing, bro. You just
Okay,
be closing
baby.
your eyes and
He
start
be
shooting.
ready, don't he?
Look, let me tell you, Donut. This is Donut. I know because I be with you on Clubhouse too.
Listen, they don't
He
even
a whole,
listen.
he a whole mess.
Y'all haven't heard the worst
They
of
don't
Donut.
even know. They haven't even seen the verse.
He cracked me up.
I have seen. Look,
I remember
Donut
when you had. Go ahead.
I've been with Donut for a long time. Y'all haven't seen the worst. If y'all haven't seen Clubhouse Donut, y'all ain't see Ish.
Yeah, that's what he said. You said that too. And then he gonna go get his little peasants up out of wherever he got this one from. And then this nigga in the chat now. Bro, if y'all
Girl,
don't go
fuck
sit down
them.
somewhere, bro.
Wait a minute.
Bro,
But
this
listen.
nigga I still have 5 messages in my DM I didn't read from you, bro. That's how unimportant
Monopoly,
you are to me, bro.
Monopoly.
Like, get the fuck out of here, dog.
Don't downgrade everybody. See, I take offense
I
because
am not downgrading nobody. They in the chat going stupid, bro.
Stop reading the chat. Stop reading the chat.
Bro,
Please
I'm
stop
literally
reading
gay
the
as
chat.
hell. This is all about me talking
Gay
about
as hell.
homosexuality. And as a homo, I will not stand for you to
Sis,
expose
but
anybody's
I'm
sexuality.
supporting. Listen. No, for real. Sometimes you got to be quiet and listen. I'm just saying, listen.
Hold on,
I'm
listening.
supporting. I'm supporting the whole LGBT movement. Okay, because I got 7 sons, 2 of them are gay. So I support. Like, I don't think nobody should be outed. I don't think like all of that ain't none of that cool. Ain't none of that cool.
Hold
Period.
on, you guys, for a second. Monopoly, you know me, good sis. You know I really don't. I on my channel, I really try not to be disrespectful towards anybody. But it's ways you could, what I'm saying, voice your opinion without being disrespectful. And my baby, Donut, if you don't mind, could you please just put it on like 4.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was on the phone. Shit down and you want me to mute mine? Come on.
No. I know because Donut's 4 is your maybe 1. I don't think you.
They listen. They don't know. They don't fucking know. Bitch, I would black out. Y'all think Jag and Goon. If I blacked out and showed y'all the real me, all y'all motherfuckers be making rumors about me and getting packed the fuck up
It
too.
is scary. So y'all give me 1 second again because I gotta go feed my cat. Okay, my grand cat. So y'all gonna keep it going, and I'll be right back.
And then for the fact that go ahead.
I just want you to understand that people who support him are not bad people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
This has nothing to do with his supporters. This ain't got
Monopoly.
nothing to do with his
But I just
Monopoly.
want to
I
make
got you.
sure we
Monopoly.
was on
Can I
the
say
same
this?
page, though.
But can I say this?
Donut.
So
Go
let me
ahead.
ask you this question. So you think it's okay with dealing with domestic violence and all, you think it's okay for him to compromise his integrity and content that literally have somebody talking about unaliving kids and everything, and y'all sitting up there
See,
acting like the shit didn't
you
happen?
wasn't here earlier when I said the night whenever that happened with Jag saying all of that. I didn't see that video. I wasn't there that night. I didn't see that
Okay,
video.
well,
I heard
selective. No, they're not.
it's
That's
selective
selective
politics.
viewing.
Y'all
Selective
full of shit.
viewing. Like, come
Y'all
on,
full of
bro.
shit.
Selective
because
viewing.
I
Like,
did.
come on, bro.
Y'all show right. Y'all right. I see this. Let me tell you something. When you get to be my age, you don't give no. And I
Girl,
ain't
we
gonna
don't give a
cuss.
fuck. Stop weaponizing your age and go
You don't
back.
give no F's. You don't give no F's about telling the truth about yourself. I can
Yes, you
take
do.
responsibility.
Yes, you do.
I
You're
don't
lying.
though.
You're
I
lying. You're the
ain't.
devil
I'm
and you're
telling you the
lying.
truth. I
Girl,
can sit here
listen,
and
and the
say,
next time you want to pray for somebody, pray them lies off your spirit, because you lying.
why you gonna tell me to pray the lies off my spirit?
Donut,
To pray the lies
stop,
off my
bro.
spirit.
stop, bro. You stop, bro.
You
I'm
don't have
trying
to
to figure
stop.
out
Don't tell him to stop. How you gonna tell me to pray the laws off my spirit?
because we feel like, and I'm going to speak collectively for me and you, and do not tell me if I'm wrong. We feel like you're not trying to see where we're coming from and the wrong that we're seeing.
I
You know
see,
what I'm
but
saying?
see, this is the thing. This is the thing between me and you. I see exactly where you coming from, but because you so heated and you so passionate about the situation you in, you can't see what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, whatever went on with Storm. If somebody if the King Pain or anybody else out is Storm, that ain't cool. It ain't
And
right to do that to nobody because it can cause somebody to end their life or
Do
somebody
you
to end up
remember
hurting
when?
them
Do y'all
or
remember
whatever.
when? Do you?
Let me talk for a minute. That can cause somebody to hurt themselves. But when you tell me that that I'm selective, whatever it is that y'all said, I said that maybe that is exactly what I'm doing because I was not there the night she said that about the kids. But check
well,
this:
now you
if I
know. So
would,
so is you
if
gonna
I
stand on
would have
10?
been there, if I would have been there, I don't have no problem telling Jag to watch her mouth and to shut up. I'm not scared of
But what about the
Jaguar.
content creator curating the space as well? Now you
I
know.
don't
Now
have
what you
a
gonna do about
problem.
it?
I'm telling. I want somebody to ask him how many times I've sent him a text when his content was
No,
going left,
no, no.
and
Public
I sent him
disrespect.
a
No.
text
If
when
you
I was
do
in
Public
it
the chat.
disrespect is
publicly,
supposed to be
I
if
met
you
with
sent
do
him
it
a
public
text.
disrespect.
thank
I can
you.
talk as loud as y'all since y'all interrupted me.
We're
I
not
sent
even
him a
talking
text
loud.
Who the
when
hell
I
you
was
hollering
in the
at?
chat. I sent him a text in the chat and said, yo, you need to do this, that, and the third. This is going left. You should do this, that. When Legina got on there and she started talking about she was schizophrenic, I'm like, hey, y'all need to control this chat because this is not something that needs to be discussed right here, right now. Like, I try to tell people what I think is right or wrong. Ain't nobody got to listen to me because I'm 50-something years old.
Well, you need to
They got
have you need to have that same energy for the person who actually done wrong instead of trying to have that
I do
energy.
have it, Donat,
No, you
though.
don't,
That's what
girl.
I'm
You say, "Oh,
saying.
I'm gonna text
I
you."
do
Oh, yeah,
have it.
I'm scared because you gonna child, girl, but you
Scared
faking
of
in the
no, who the hell I'm
$3
scared of?
bill.
Boy, you
Yeah,
She
better
be coming
ask
up there
somebody
on some.
about me.
She be coming
I
up
ain't
there on
scared of
some
nobody. I
yeah.
ain't
Get on
scared of
that. Yeah, get
nobody.
out your
I
body.
ain't
Then what
scared
you
of
gonna do? You
nobody. Boy,
bro,
scared?
look,
You
you
scared?
ain't, I
You
ain't scared of
scared?
you. You think what you think I'm scared of? Name one
Evangelist,
thing
hold
you
on one
think I'm
second.
scared of.
Evangelist, hold on one second. Let me
Name
call you out on this.
I ain't holding on no
Evangelist,
second.
hold on
Name
one
one
second.
thing I'm scared
See,
of.
that's that church holy shit. But you
Name
can't
one
even
thing. Now
control
that
your
ain't
temper.
church.
You
This
can't
is
even
the
control
other
your
side of
temper.
me.
You
Name
can't even
something else
control
you
your
think.
temper.
Yeah,
No,
get out
it's
your
not.
body.
It's
That's what
not.
we want to see.
You
Let's
know
This
see
what I'm
is
your
no,
dark
saying?
this
This
side.
the
no,
real
look.
you. This
Welcome
ain't
to
I'm
the
the
gonna
dark
take you
test.
side of
back.
you
I'm
This
gonna
is
too.
take.
the
We're gonna
real
go back
you,
to when
baby.
1990s. We're gonna go back to 1994 when I had to do two whole
Girl,
My
cold
mother
Christopher
wasn't
Reeves
years,
even
got
born.
fucked up in
cold
My mother,
years of
my
1994.
mother
prison.
wasn't even born in
Too cold
1980s.
because
Whatever.
you're
What?
acting silly. Y'all want to act like somebody don't know how to stand for something because y'all don't see them going toe to toe with somebody on a platform. I
How
No,
they
you
stand for
don't
what's
stand for
platform?
right.
shit. Yeah, you
I
going
stand
toe
for
to toe
what's
with
right.
us
So
because we
now,
holding your ass. We
so
holding you
now,
accountable for not holding that bitch ass
so
nigga
now
accountable.
you
What's
don't
up
know
Yo,
with
who
it?
can
I
I
hold
speak?
accountable though. You don't know who I hold accountable because you
You
don't see it.
hold nobody
Because you don't
accountable,
see it.
girl.
Because you
Just
Yeah,
know
don't
you
it.
see it.
Accept it.
Because you
Just you
don't
need to
see
come
it.
mute this lady. Come mute her, cause she won't let us speak.
Oh, now you want
Damn.
me muted. But when you couldn't stop talking, you didn't want to be muted. Now you want me
Bro, but
muted.
I let people talk. I
girl, go
speak and I
take your high
listen. I
blood
speak
pressure
and I listen.
medicine.
You know what I mean?
I take MS medication and lupus meds. I don't have high blood pressure.
I'm
Okay.
Well, you
sorry
about
for
to
that,
have
but
one
you
the way
need to
you
You
calm
don't
yelling.
down.
be
Golly.
sorry for
And
me.
this ain't even
Don't
got
be
nothing to
sorry
do
for
with
me.
you. You're not
Don't be
even
sorry, but I'm
affected in this
still
shit.
living.
This shit
I'm
has
still
nothing to do
Well,
with
living.
fuck
us.
you then.
This
Somebody
shit
try to
ain't
give
even
you
got nothing to
sentiments,
do
you don't
with
want to
us.
take it.
What ask me then tonight? Consider
Ma'am,
me out.
you're not gay. You're not even, how do you do this? You're not even gay. You're
I'm
not
not gay,
gay.
but I got two gay
Okay.
sons though. But I got two gay
Okay, but that
sons.
doesn't give you a right to speak for them. You're still not a homo. You're not in this community. This is about LGBT
Oh, now
people.
we nailing it down
Lesbian and
to
gay.
what it's
Oh
about.
my God.
Okay, I'm
Because
muted.
you're not shutting up and letting somebody else
Oh,
speak,
now you
man.
want me to
Come
shut
on.
up. Okay, go ahead,
See, because
Monopoly.
I'm not trying to be rude, but people, you pushing me to be rude. Please
You and
listen, man.
you push me to do that.
Listen, Miss Evangelist, when you was there the other day and you was at live, Jag was there and you prayed. I was there. You said a prayer. After you said the prayer, Jag got right up there talking about some fuck this, bitch, fuck that. You didn't check her then and be like, whoa, you just literally said amen. And you went right
And
back
I
to it. Like,
And y'all don't
you
know
didn't
why
say
y'all got
nothing.
Keish.
You didn't say
Keish box with
nothing.
her fake ass in the chat.
Keish was
and
up
you
here
know
too.
And you
Peach
know
was
what
up
I
here
did?
too.
I sent a message to
wait.
Jaguar and I told her there can't be God in you. If you gonna, that's how you gonna act.
All
That's how
right,
you
but this
gonna
is what we're
act.
saying. What we're saying is this shit right here. If you're doing this shit in public, I'm going to check this shit in public. I am not going to check this shit in private and be like, that means like you're acting like you're her friend and you're pretty much enabling her to do that
Friend.
shit, dog.
I'm not her friend. I'm not
Yeah,
her
but that's what
friend.
I'm saying. But what
But
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
tell
is
you
this.
what, I get you. I
Kingpin
bet
came
you
up here
this.
saying that I'm a liar,
But I got
I'm
a
a
question
weirdo.
though.
I ain't called you no liar. I can, you know why I would never call you a liar? How
No, no,
can
no,
I
no, no, no.
negate anything you said?
I'm saying no, because you're my elder, I do apologize for saying shut up to you. I want to do
No,
that
we
sincerely.
cool.
But I
Okay,
got a
I want to
question.
apologize.
I got a question because I seen some in the chat. Y'all know I don't fuck with King Dust Mike, but did Storm Monroe perpetuate and do the same thing to him? You can't be the bully on the playground and then when somebody bully you back, you yell and stop and going to tell the police. That's some federal shit.
Did you read what did you read what this nigga just said? This is why Monopoly can't sit with me, but you invite me every day to your live. You invite me. I have messages from you I ain't even open up. You invite me
Queen
every
Tucking, don't nobody
day.
want to sit with you. You got listen. You and the lituation, both of y'all channels do the same numbers. Get the fuck up out of here.
This nigga just said that this is why I can't sit with them, but you invite me every day and I just don't show up. So which one is it? Which one is it? Is you shitting on me or is you shitting me? Are you dumb? Like, are you dumb, Tosa? Like, you invite me to that shit every day, nigga, and I don't pop out because I don't want to sit with you. Clearly,
Yo, Monopoly,
what the fuck
Monopoly,
is this niggas is talking about, dog? I can't
Monopoly.
make this shit up. No, like I can't make
Your
it up.
work. Let me tell you
Hold
something though.
on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, because your good fast system ran downstairs. What's going on?
No, this nigga
Nothing.
Tosa in the chat.
I've
Put the
been on my
chat up.
best behavior and they've been wilding.
This nigga in the chat talking about some bullshit. These
Didn't
niggas
I
in here
tell you to
capping.
stay
Kingpin
out
shut
the-
the fuck up as soon as I proved that he called me. He shut the fuck up and disappeared like a fucking dust he is. We blew that nigga. Dustin, we will go. Fuck out of here, nigga. Go fucking clean up my fucking house. Go dust the fucking mantle or something.
Calm down.
What's wrong with this
Hold
nigga
on,
here?
wait a minute, because you done made your good sis run and I am chunking.
No, put the chat up, Judge. Put the chat up, because this nigga talking about something I can't sit with them. No, nigga, I don't want to sit with y'all. It's a difference. The fuck is wrong with this
What
nigga
do you
here?
mean? I told you I had to feed the grand cat, and then your nephew wanted some scrambled eggs after I done made dinner, so I had to help him with scramble his little eggs, and you down here cutting up.
Nah, just
She wasn't cutting up.
Yeah,
I
evangelist
was
is
cutting
cutting up.
up. I was cutting up.
They've been over talking me. Don't respect black
I
men
was
at all.
cutting up. I was cutting up. But I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna say this to
Hey, hold on, y'all was over talking to Not. Y'all gave the Not a hard time.
Yep, they gave me a hard time.
I
The
don't know
whole
about
time.
that part.
Not my
And me and Denat, we never aligned on some shit like let's go against KP, bro. We never
I don't
did
listen.
that,
I don't
bro.
do that shit. I don't like a nigga
I
tell
don't
me.
behave. I don't do that.
Listen, if somebody come to me and say a line to do this, I'm finna go off on you and troll you to the moon and back. Let's be
Like,
clear.
what is wrong with you? This nigga had to go get Tulsa because this nigga couldn't handle me. As soon as you showed that phone call that he did call me, he disappeared into the fucking air like a fucking dust he is.
People shouldn't have to rally together to go against nobody.
And then he went and got Tulsa. So we're telling you, this nigga's a behavior. It's a
cat
pattern
get
of behaviors.
Yeah, the
It's
cat
a
get
pattern
fed.
of behaviors. It's a pattern of behaviors that I'm telling you. As soon as I debunked that whole shit that this nigga I did call me, this nigga went and got Tulsa. Who's ganging up on who now? I didn't DM this nigga to come up. I didn't write Donut to come
Who
up
the
here.
fuck is Tulsa? You ain't no bear. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't no motherfucking bear. What you gonna do? You can't even crack 10 people in your room.
You said bear?
Yeah, she ain't no motherfucking bear like she gonna do something.
That nigga want to talk about. Put the chat up. Just don't talk about something. I can't sit with y'all, nigga. You literally
Who
invite me
said
to
you
your
can't
live
sit with
every
y'all?
day.
Who said I can't? You can't sit?
Tulsa. You
Girls,
want me to debunk
listen.
that too, just because I'm about to send you the screenshot of messages in my fucking phone day after day, day after day.
Oh, she said
this
this
nigga
is
keeps
why
inviting me.
This is why Monopoly can't.
Can't see
And
with y'all.
I don't know why I don't know why Queen Tucket won't sit up there and
Nigga,
actually advocate for the community. Cause you got cis hetero women thinking you trying to steal their womb and all of that stuff. You should be standing up for political questions. So the next time somebody say something transphobia, we gonna see if you gonna say something and open your mouth. What
and
is you
why the
gonna
fuck
do?
is this nigga talking with 1,000 fucking? You have 1,000 videos on your channel and you don't have the fucking following to match. You need to stop making them. Stop making them. It's not working. You're the same nigga told me about how you was, bro. We're not gonna go there, bro. We're not gonna
Queen
go there,
Tucker,
bro.
King
Ooh, we're
Queen
not gonna go
Tucker
there,
lit his
bro.
room. The latest room is when I shared the video and gave a clap in front of 800 people and posted the link. Then the ugly little skinny crackhead looking bitch gonna get on my motherfucking stage and fake punk when I actually
No, not. I thought we were being good.
I
Nah,
was
fuck
being
that,
good
just
until you
fuck
got
that.
back.
You be good to these niggas. These niggas is trying to come for me, and you telling me to be humble. Nah, nigga, the day y'all motherfuckers decide to pull up my arrest or anything, criminal charges, just know any one of them charges and that shit can apply to your bitch ass.
Let them pull it up. Why
Yeah,
you
I'm
worried
like,
about? Let them
if
pull
you
it
bitch,
up.
you dox me, y'all ain't gonna do nothing but give me some free clout, and then I'm gonna want to get more.
I
Then I'm
tell
gonna
them
beat
all
your
the time
ass.
to
I
pull
want
up
you to come
my arrest
outside.
warrant. Let them pull
I'm
it
gonna
up.
come knock on your door.
Just know
That ain't
any
that
one of
don't
them
do nothing
charges,
but prove
anyone.
monopoly. That just proves who you are. Don't worry about nobody pulling up your history
Because
and your
that's what
record.
they do. Because this is what these
I
people
know
do.
what
They
they
go
do. Oh,
and
I
try
know
to
what they
find
do. Trust me.
10
But
years
then so
ago and try
what?
to bring it up. That shit is unnecessary, dog.
I know,
Fuck
but
that shit.
but
Because
it proves who you are. It shows them that you ain't to be played with. Trust and believe.
nah,
I've been there. Don't
I ain't
worry
fucking
about what
around.
people pull up on you. Don't
I ain't
worry
fucking around
about it.
because
Some
these
of this
niggas is
stuff you
snakes.
giving too much energy to. You give too much
I'm not.
energy to these people.
You know what? I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. Yes, nigga. I'm gonna soak in all of the clout that comes with this shit here. You hear me?
Okay,
Because
hold
it's
on,
gonna
wait a
rumble
minute.
throughout the streets.
Because I want to say what really upsets me, and I saw it in the chat. What really upsets me, like I had said before, I'm going to say again, is when Official King Pain lets Jaguar disrespect his followers, and and stuff like that. I really don't like it. Thank you so much for coming up tonight, and thank you for being on your best behavior. I just seen you drop down.
By the night.
We was having a whole conversation for 2 hours.
I ain't gonna hold you. I am
We was
very
having
proud.
a whole conversation for 2 hours, bro.
But hold on, I'm
this
very
nigga came
proud.
up here and come on, bro. Let's take it there.
I'm very proud of Denat for conducting himself, because a lot of y'all have not seen this man on Clubhouse. He is crazy. Denat is not. He's nuts, and I really appreciate that he respected my panel. I mean, respect my my live to stay on his best behavior. However, I want to say
that nigga went off.
He went off when I left. I know you didn't. But I wanted to say
that's why I asked you from the jump. I said, "Do we curse?" You said, "Nah." If y'all listen to an hour,
I said you could do some cursing. But
no,
don't,
you
but
said
don't.
I don't want to curse, but you
Yeah,
can't.
I don't curse.
Verbatim.
Yeah, but don't.
And then I tried my best for an hour, 2 hours to be, you know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker won't come in here and won't pipe up on me. Then let's go, because niggas got my name in the chat.
He was
Guess
on horrible behavior. See, now people snitching on you, don't I? I thought you was doing good, but hold on. Like I want to. I was saying. Right? I want to finish what I was saying. I do not like that Official King Pain. If you're still here in the bushes, I do not like the fact that you want us to pretend like we don't have common sense when Jaguar Wright comes onto your platform. I'm not going to forget that I know how to have critical thinking. I'm a critical thinker. I know how to think. And I don't like the fact that if we put in the comments that we disagree with her, people get timed out and people get blocked.
Yo, delete. Hold on, let me delete. You know what? Because this nigga get me tight. He in there promoting his shit, bro. Get the fuck on, because I'm finna. Let me go get my computer.
Promoting their stuff.
This fucking rat best, yo.
All right. Well, like I was saying,
what's going on? I got a headache.
Girl, I had to take a Tylenol when I went to go feed my grandcat.
Child.
So look, I want to say that, okay, hey, Miss T Baby, I put the link in the chat. I want to say, Official King Pain, we are not going to keep pretending like we don't have common sense when Jaguar Wright comes on your panel. Look, I got my drink right here. I got unsweet tea right here, but it's all diluted and stuff. And so I don't like that, and I'm not the only person, I believe, that don't like that. Jaguar Wright has no respect for you. She has no respect for your followers. And we were there before her. We was there before her. And we're going to be there after she turns on you. And she's going to turn on you eventually. I didn't know. Mynopoly had informed me that one day she had threatened that she wasn't going to have you on your love connections or something. I don't know how it went, but either way, she really doesn't have any respect for you. She doesn't have any respect for your followers. She doesn't have any respect for your panel or your channel. Bars. And I don't like the fact that you want us to pretend like she do. I can't, and that's why I haven't really been watching you that much, because I'm not going to pretend like what she's saying makes sense. It does not. I look, this woman is a fabricator. She lies like hell. And I don't agree with what Goomberhead did when it came to putting her in the mental institution and then going on a whole a parade of you know what I'm saying, sit down and talk with Goomber about what I did to my wives, because he likes to say my wives.
Right. You went on a whole panel tour.
Yeah, I don't like
and
that.
And then tried to lie about it.
He did. He tried to say, look, and I don't like the fact that I don't like what he did. And I do not like the fact that he called my Sean a liar. My Sean ain't lie on you. Don't do that. Okay, talking about I didn't tell Sean this. He's a lie. You's a lie. The only person that's a lie, sir, Goomber, is you. But
right.
Jaguar Wright is a fabricator. She's a liar, and she brought this burnt up ass card to your channel with the pictures and wanted us to believe her. And when we didn't believe her, or people didn't believe her, you timed them out in the comments. That's not okay, Official King Pain. We was there, like I said before, we was there before her. We're going to be there after her. If you keep pushing us off to the side and trying to make it seem like, oh, you know what I'm saying, we're dusties because we won't go along with her narrative, you're going to lose us. And all of those clicks and views that Jag get, it's not gonna matter, because the people that are clicking and the people that are viewing is no longer want to do it anymore. One of the reasons that Mynopoly is speaking is because she was one of your regulars on your channel. I know you say you don't know her, but she was a regular on your channel and on your panel. And now I look, and most of the people that were regulars are no longer there. One of the reasons, I'm assuming, this is my assumption, is that you had a panel full of people that they supported you. Ooh, I don't knock my little thing over. They supported you. However, they weren't supporting how Jaguar was treating your channel. She was treating your channel like it wasn't ish. So once they came and they spoke on how they felt, you kind of tossed them to the side, and that wasn't okay. So now you have now a platform full of new people that is willing to go along with the BS that Jag is spewing. Now, I would like to say that anybody that is going to sit in your face and just smile and pretend like the ish that's going on is okay, they don't fuck with you. I know I cursed after trying not to curse, but hey. But it's the truth. People that are going to sit on that platform and act like what's going on is okay, they don't F with you. They're just along for the ride until your platform burns down. It's some people that they support you because they really care about you, and then it's some people that support you or they're around for the clout and just to see the train.
Hold on. Why is this nigga in my? in
I'm
my
not
DM
finished. Hold on.
threatening me,
And
dog.
so, hold on. And so, the people right now that's around just to see the train wreck, when you fall and your channel fall, they're going to leave. They're not going to be there for you. They're going to jump ship when the boat starts sinking. Those are not the people that you want in your corner. I feel that all the people that will sit there and try to get all the water out the boat to help it rise back up, you done pushed off the boat. That's not okay, Official King Pain. That was one of the reasons I made this video or I started this live. You know, that's my opinions. That's why I wanted to say that. And I wanted to speak to you. You know what I'm saying? Woman to man, King Pain. Because I don't think, and like for instance, King Wash. I mean, damn, King Wash. Keisha Wash. She was and has been a supporter of you. And Jaguar Wright disrespected that woman, got locked up in the hoo-hoo house, like googly eyes like to say, and then came out and proceeded to spend time disrespecting her again. You're gonna have to start putting your foot down, Official King Pain, and letting this woman know, look, that is my supporter. You can't disrespect her. But to be honest with you, I think it is so far gone that if you were to put your foot down, I think that she would really start disrespecting you. And I honestly think if you was to put your foot down, she will.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm
she's
on my
cutthroat.
I'm on my
no
computer now.
longer, like, she would like really disrespect you for real. And so I think that might be one of the reasons why you do what you do. But you really, at one point, at some point in time, you are going to have to figure out if you want your 100% day one supporters to stick by you and to be there for you, or if you want Jaguar. Because just like she's done to Goomba and every other man in her life, she pushes away people that really care about them. She isolates them. That's what she's doing to you. She thought she was going to do that with Sean, and then he kind of distanced himself. But they get you, they isolate you from people around you that really F with you. That's what she's doing. So sometime at some point, you're going to have to pick. Do you want to be isolated, or do you want to keep your supporters around? And I honestly and truly, I'm going to say this to you. If you do not put your foot down and put yourself in a situation where as though she knows her place as a friend, your channel is going to tank. And everybody who F's with you is going to stop. If you haven't noticed, everybody that F'd with you is now trying to get on a hate King Pain train. And if you don't, if you don't understand why, it's because of Jaguar. Jaguar is disrespecting and pushing away any and everybody who loves and supports you, because she wants that support for herself. And you want to know something else is crazy? I'm watching the same thing go down with Legina, because I am noticing that Jaguar Wright is putting a paper trail in Legina's name. Yep. When in the beginning, when Legina first came with Jaguar Wright, if y'all didn't notice, Jaguar was talking about how she was cursing out Legina's family. Yeah, they called her and I cursed her fake old auntie out. Yeah, bitch, that was me curse, because that's what she does. She is a malignant narcissist, allegedly, I gotta say. And they get you to a point where you're alone and you're by yourself. And they do that by cursing out the people that is your family and that is near and dear to you. So, Official King Pain, she is pushing you to see just how far you're going to allow her to go, and disrespecting your friends. Next, if you get close enough, it's going to be your family. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you this because I've been watching her pattern of behavior, how she does everybody in her life. And just like my good sis Tree said, either look, she like, cause I saw it too in her phone. She had Legina is a scam. She's going to bankrupt that baby. And Jax, she's going to bankrupt that baby. She's going to take all the money that little girl, or that, no, she ain't, she a grown ass woman. She's going to take all the money that grown woman has in her savings account, and when she's no longer any good for her, she's going to have, I don't know, look, what is it? She's going to have
it's going to be a skit
there, and a reason and a way and an opportunity for her to push her ass out. Solar left that woman. He left that woman. Look, whenever anybody is too toxic for one of those cult members, you got to figure out why, baby. Why does this woman think, or why is she even able to fill in Elijah Bishop's shoes?
And I'm sure that she has tried to probably reach out to Solar since she's come home, and he's probably not responding to her.
They're over there. They're they're around her.
She was over there yesterday chilling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and not only that, if it's anybody in the chat that don't eat sugar, these are sugar free.
Sugar free what?
Sugar free fruit roll-ups, little roll-ups, y'all.
Oh, where you get those at?
Amazon, y'all. Amazon.com, because you're good, sis. I don't do sugar. So
cocaine. What up, cocaine? They all together in some capacity. Cocaine is in
it. They are. They are together. She's with Genesis, and all of those people hang out together.
But he's not with Shaka. That's who.
Is cocaine in the chat?
Yeah,
King World. King World had them all.
She called. She like the gatekeeper, so she be knowing that her facts be in line.
I follow King. I follow King.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna let y'all get to talking and get to. But oh, hold on. She said she's gonna see the name. It's called. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Let me.
Girl, they not paying you for commercial. Put that down.
That's okay. That's all right.
Fruit rolls there.
Because it's people that are on a diet, and it's also people that are diabetic.
She said they ain't paying you for no commercial.
Yeah, and so
they want free promo. Ain't no free promo over here.
Yeah, it is for my diabetic people or my people that are trying to be on keto or anything else. The only thing I gatekeep is my spirituality. That's the only thing I gatekeep.
I saw what's her name? Lord, I forgot her name. Jag on King's World yesterday. She called him and to accuse him of stalking her, and she was using what's her name? Genesis, using her phone, and they called
stalking them, right?
Yeah, they were on the phone, and then he tried to call back, and something happened. They end up talking on the phone back and forth. It was all some of the Shaka, Genesis. It's on one of his videos, so they're still with the those people. I want to call them Knights of the Underground. I don't know what they called, y'all. I don't follow them.
A cult.
The cult leaders, the cult people. So yeah, so it's a whole mess. But that's what I was gonna say when Jess was just talking about Jag. And I know people gonna be like, no, don't. You taking up for King Pain. But this is what I wanted to say to Jess. When you said the people who support you, you expect them to sit and act like they don't know what's going on, or when be disrespected by her, and to play the fool and all of that kind of stuff. And to you, I would say, as somebody who supports, and I know you were an avid supporter, don't like if Jaguar disrespects you, or if you on that panel or whatever, like, just stand up for yourself. Like, I'm not gonna go and be disrespected nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere you go. And that's what I was trying to say to Mynopoly. Like, what, and I like she said, like, you I think she understands like why I was getting so upset. It was not at her so much as it was about where the conversation was going. I just feel like you gotta be intentional with your movements. You understand what I'm saying? So as much as we want him to be intentional with what he's doing and how he's acting, we gotta be intentional with how we move. So like I'm not gonna support you if I don't like the way you moving. But at the same time, I'm gonna be intentional with the way that I move. So if we all decide, if we was all sitting here saying, you know what, we're not gonna support him no more because until he stops supporting Jag. If that was a cohesive decision that was made, then bam, that's what we do. But as the individuals, if we was like, well, you know what, I don't feel that way, but for me, I just can't move. I can't when Jag is the topic of discussion, I'm not going over there. Then that's a decision you make as an individual and you stick to it. But it's something that has to be done and followed through with. Everybody has their own mind and they own like we follow these content creators because we want to, not because we have to. We don't give like we don't give money because we have to. Ain't nobody cash apping if they don't want to. Like the night when everybody was like, Sean said give $1. He said give $1. People was all up in arms about Sean saying give $1. Well, if you don't want to give $1, don't give $1. Like I didn't understand the upset and the outpour of anger over him saying give $1. If you don't want to give $1, I don't care if it was 1,000 people in that chat. If you don't want to give $1, you don't have to. It don't matter who it was to. You don't have to give anybody anything. We have to be intentional about our movements. And so to everybody up here on this panel, my thought process is if we feel, and especially to Mynopoly, everything you do, sis, just be intentional about it. From now on, just think to yourself, you know what? I'm going to make a live and I'm going to intentionally say this. It's because this is what I mean. This is where
like
I'm coming from.
And say what you feel, and direct it to him. You know what I'm saying? If it means that much to you, if you feel like this is a cause for your community or whatnot. And pause really quickly. I'm just on Cash App. Is that you with the mint green with the because it's like two other Cash Apps. There's one with a T behind it, and it's one. Is that yours? It's mint green with like a little. It's a little cartoon character.
Who?
In the paper
Cash App. Your
Cash App.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine. Here, I'll show you.
Throw my shit up there real quick. Shit. Nah, I'm
Does it have a little mint green logo with a little?
Yeah,
little
with my eyeballs peeking out. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. All right.
Look, I hear what you're saying, Evangelist. So to be honest with you, when Just told me, hey, I want to go live and I want to talk about this Kingpin and I want to talk about Day and Night Network, I told you, what did I say to you? I said to you that I told you I didn't know anything about Day and Night Network.
Yeah, Day and Night Network.
You have not heard me say not one single word about Day and Night Network, right?
Right.
And then,
but I do want to say something to Day and Night Network. If anybody that watched them is listening, Day and Night. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Day and Night Network is another channel. And before I do that, I do want to say, oh shoot, if you guys can hit the Cash App, if you can. I understand that we are going through oh God, an inflation. Everything is inflated, okay? But
gas
if you can,
free, your time
girl,
free.
it's going crazy. And so if you are able to donate to me, if you like the content, if you enjoy what I bring you or brought you tonight with our 3-hour live, please feel free to donate. My Cash App is $. I'm just
bless a sister with some lunch or some dinner or something like that.
And I would really
$5, $2,
anything. And I would sincerely appreciate it. Okay, so to go back to Night and Day Network. Night and Day Network, if you know it, it is a channel that they kind of speak on the same thing I speak on. It's about critical thinking, about what's going on in the world, as well as in the industry. That's the music industry. That's all the industries. You know what I'm saying? And
Urban pop culture.
yes,
Right?
and
Yeah.
we love that platform because it's a way where free thinkers can actually come together, congregate, and talk. But ever
Right.
since they hooked up with Jaguar Wright, and this is another channel that was critical about her because she was full of ish, and they kind of saw through it. But as soon as they started verbally speaking on how they saw through her ish, she started to sweet talk them and come on their channel, and she did bring viewers to their channel, you know what I'm saying, because she spoke about things that were going on behind the curtain through the industry. One thing I realized about Jaguar is she is insidious. She will first start out on your channel and she will seem like somebody who is bringing you very good content, and she seems like a friend or a sweet person, and insidiously she will then turn to become a very disrespectful person that not only disrespects you but your platform. And I was listening to their show the other night as I was working out, because this weight ain't going to lose itself, y'all.
It's
And
gonna come off. You had a baby.
girl, I ain't had
You
no
got
baby
an
no time
excuse.
soon. That's my grandbaby.
Oh, I thought
Just
you just had a baby.
no, that was my daughter. I just had my
Oh,
grandson, y'all. I'm just fat. I'm just chunky, okay?
well, shit. I had gained weight too. But anyway, moving forward.
And so I was watching them, and I had said this before that she went to the mental facility. She came out and she was talking about how, and they was like, okay, so what did they say? And she was like, oh, they said that I have a little bit of PTSD, and that she pretty much said that they said that she was an angry black woman. Her diagnosis was an angry black woman. This woman sat on their platform and said that the psychiatrist said that she was an angry black woman. This is my grandbaby, y'all. It's my grandbaby. My daughter just had
Look at
him.
this
And
snooping
look,
in the
I know what to
living
do with
room.
it
I
now, baby.
love baby.
Girl, yeah.
Oh, they just,
Look,
oh, he
he
don't
moving his
smell
look,
some.
he moving his
Oh,
hand and everything.
he
So
lives
Yeah.
independent
precious.
already?
Yeah, he 5 days old when he was doing that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
5 days
Girl, these
old.
pandemic babies. Girl.
Girl,
I
they
got
gotta
my
be
look.
ready. They gotta be ready to go.
Look, grown. He think he grown. Look, he was looking. He was listening
Head
to our
full of
conversation.
hair.
All that. But yeah, that's my grandbaby. Yeah, I ain't had no baby girl. I'm fat. I'm just chunky. Okay, that's my. Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Oh,
These are. I got 5 kids. These are my 4 girls and my son. My son's special needs. He's autistic.
oh, okay. I have a adopted brother that's special needs too.
And this is my mom. My mom has stage 4 cancer. She is she's
Oh, bless
dying.
her heart.
There's
Oh,
they
God bless y'all.
so she's with me now, but she has it's terminal. She's not gonna
Do you have
be
siblings?
no. Well, I
You don't
have
have.
my mom kind of adopted kids, so I have a lot of sisters and brothers, you know what I'm saying, that is not blood, but you know what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. I was just
But
asking because so you're there for the ride. Like I moved
yeah,
back
it's
home to be
me.
with my mom. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Girl,
I
God
moved her
bless
in with
you.
me. And this is my grand cat right here. My grand cat. There's a boy too. I don't got no granddaughter, so.
A black
But,
one.
but
Thanks for sharing.
all right. So let me go back.
You got a
All
I'm
right.
grateful
beautiful
for that
family.
grandbaby.
Thank you. And,
Yeah.
and so dang y'all, my ADHD. I don't forgot what I was saying.
You was talking about how Jaguar was saying that she was diagnosed
Oh,
as an
she was
angry black woman.
diagnosed as an angry black woman, and they was really going along with that, and it really pissed me off because how are we going to ever take your channel and your thoughts and views seriously now that we have seen that you are willing and able to put your common sense to the side. Like, how am I going to believe it? And so, and now with official King Pain, how can your followers trust you? You know, if you are willing to put them to the side for somebody who's going to bring you clicks and views. Today is Jaguar Wright. Who's it going to be tomorrow? You know, if I'm following you and if I'm donating to you and I'm supporting you and putting, you know, sending you super chats or sending you cash apps, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because me personally, I used to like her. You know what I used to, support her. Like, I used to be a fan of Storm Monroe, but when he did that to Jag, that's what made me really stop messing with him, and I went hard, Crown Family from that point on or whatever, because I did not like how, how she was done or whatever. But I mean, at this point in time, now I see why he did what he did. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't deserve, that could have been done behind the scenes or whatnot. But ain't no telling what the fuck she was doing behind the scenes, y'all. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. But I just say that to say, Monopoly, I don't know what your end game is here, or do you just want to bring attention to what happened the other day or whatnot? Because like I said, I'm like an hour and a half before this live started is when I was watching, the response, and then I put two and two together, like, oh, he's talking about the the photographs or whatever that I guess he showed the other day on that live, because I was asleep. I guess he came on at, wasn't that live like at 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that?
So there were photographs shown. I'm still lost on the storm thing. I'm sorry, y'all. Were there photographs
Yeah,
shown
you
of
was
storm?
taken down, but the live was taken down, right, y'all? Or was it? When I tried to go look at it, I think it wasn't there no more.
I think it's still there. I think it's still there. I'm about to check right now. But the thing is that he went live, right? Okay, he went live and he put a picture of Storm in front of his house. A picture of Storm in his building complex, sitting in front of the house. You see what I'm saying? But the previous
So
week,
somebody had been following Storm.
pretty much, to not just following him, but at his house, watching him. See what I'm saying? So previously to that, he was trying to confirm if Storm still lived in that address. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
What I went live and I said about it was, OKP hurt Monopoly, period. Give her the same grace and protection you gave gay males.
Right. Amen.
The way I keep thinking, I'm just because I'm standing firm on something don't mean that I'm hurt. I'm not hurt by none of this.
I don't think she's hurt. I think she's disappointed, and that's two different things.
Yeah, I'm not hurt by this thing at all, because at the end of the day, this man does not.
You don't want something bad to happen to him. Basically, it looks like following in a Jaguar.
No, because any one of y'all, Taylor, you're probably not an LGBT member, right? So
no.
In our community, we get stigmatized a lot just simply because of who we lay in bed with every night. You see what I'm saying?
I have a nephew that's transgender.
To lay with, we get stigmatized in this community, in our country, and in the world, not just the country, the whole world. We get outcasted. We get treated differently. We get treated poorly. And I have personal encounter. I've seen people personally hurt themselves because they were exposed. You see what I'm saying? For being an LGBT member, and they were just like, I can't live with that, and then they do something bad. So my thing is, why you hell bent on trying to expose that this man is gay? Like, it's like, bro, like, let him be. That's one thing we don't do in this community. That's a no. It's a no. Unless you could say, yo, this person slept with this person, and that's the T, right? But you're going and stalking him at his house to try to prove that he is gay. You're putting this man in a mental place. Like, he don't know now. Every time he come out the door, he's scared. He don't know what car they sitting in watching him. And it's just like, come on, bro, you got to realize that you're compromising his safety, you're compromising his mental health, you're compromising his well-being for an agenda.
to validate
I
your
mean, yeah,
Hold on. I
like I
want to
said,
say
that
thank
is
you
kind of
so much.
far.
Thank you so much,
You're
Miss Taylor, for the.
you're
Oh, you are such a
welcome.
sweetheart. Thank you.
Very
No
dangerous
problem.
situation.
So
Yeah, I mean,
appreciated.
yeah.
you're putting
The,
this man in a you know, what if people who didn't know that he was that way or felt like they didn't know, and then they see him online and they see all this stuff and they in front of his building and they making a scene and then they attacking him and then they, you know, it becomes a dangerous situation. So, as a person who's closely related in this community, that's one thing I will not stand for. And other than that, to be honest, just I didn't even a live I did the other day. I didn't say anything about what happened in the past. Evangelist, I might have given y'all a little history of what happened today, but even in a
Right.
live I did the other day, I didn't do that. I didn't even talk about nothing that happened in the past with us because it's there and that's back there for me. There's nothing for me to gain from going back there and digging that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So when he
mhm.
put that shit out, I didn't like it. It was very distasteful, and I
Yeah.
didn't like it at all. I did not like it at all.
Yeah,
And
that's
when I
crazy.
checked it, you know, I guess he came back the next day and he went and got a broom. But my thing is, if you're in our community as a king and a queen, and me being a princess born into royalty, right? You don't see kings with dusters and brooms and dustpans. Like that's some shit that they'll leave for a suit, somebody that is suited for. It's not suited for a king to be holding a duster in their hand. It's a
Right.
contradiction of character. And that's all I said in my life, that there's a very contradicting thing because as a king, I would want to hold a staff or I would want to hold my crown. I don't want to hold a duster when I have people who can dust for me. So if
With
I'm
no
looking at it,
disrespect, but he is an openly gay man.
and then on top of that, he's an openly gay man who is publicly bashing another gay man. And all of these gay people on YouTube just gonna sit here and act like they blind to it. But you know what? This is why I'm Monopoly and
I'm not blind to it at all. I think that's
But
crazy, but I'm saying though, you're bringing up
Keish,
the broom or the dust or whatever. I mean, that's part of his get up or whatever.
yeah, but
You know what I
that,
mean?
but let me tell you something, Monopoly. Let me tell you something. Just coming from my something that's happened to me before. You are giving him. You are giving him. You saying as a king, he shouldn't have a broom or a duster, right? And so I'm
well,
picturing. I'm closing my eyes and I'm picturing what a king looks like. Okay, as a king, he shouldn't have a broom or a duster. And so you are giving him what we imagine a king to be like, and we hold royalty to be. I call all black men kings, right? Like that's they are our kings, and I address my sisters as queens. But this is the thing: when we start putting each other on these pedestals, or putting these labels on, and this is what gets me all the time on YouTube. So just like today, when me and Donat was going back and forth, and I said a cuss word, right? That's gonna be on everybody's playback. Is that there? Here the evangelist goes again with the bad words because I'm an evangelist. So I say this to say, when you start using things like, oh, he holds a duster and he's supposed to be a king, and I have, do you understand what I'm saying? So I get exactly what you're saying. I get where you're coming from with that, but on the same token, as a person who has a title, right, the evangelist, and people used to say there was a whole group of folks that literally wanted, she need to take the evangelist off her name. She out here thugging and bugging, she rough, she this, she that, she cuss you down, she'll read you, because they didn't like the way that I could come sometimes. They didn't want me to have evangelist. Well, I'm not taking that off my name because I am an evangelist, but I'm human too, right? But he can use a duster, a mop, you understand?
I get what y'all trying to say. I get it. I get
Right.
everybody trying to say. What me only bringing up that point was to say that there was a contradiction in character.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying to you is I get that. I get what you're trying to say, but I just don't want you to get lost. I don't want it to get lost in the chat what your issue was, because that's not your issue. Your issue don't have nothing really to do with that. Your issue is still about the whole storm thing. You know what I'm saying?
A man that's not openly gay in a community, in a country, in a world where people don't like homosexuals that much. And you can probably agree or disagree that the world is divided, and for every, you see 4 young men, one of them is usually a homosexual. You see what I'm saying? For every,
Right.
4 3 men that you see, one of them is usually a bisexual, down low, undercover, because they don't want to be publicly out there. And these things can be deformating to a lot of people. And up until today, I guess we'll never find out what, let me not go off topic. Let's keep it here. But when I said that, that's all I'm saying is to make the comparison in the character where I see this is light and this is dark, is that him being a gay man and he's doing it, that's bashful, that's hateful, that's not cool, and I'm not going for it. And it added up to a list of things that he has done that made me question his integrity and question his character. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So that's all I said, and that was that. But all this fake representation, like gang members with the icons be checked. Yo, what are y'all
What?
talking about in there, bro? Y'all writing these paragraphs. The chat is not for paragraphs. It's for you to say something nice and short. Hey, we don't want you. You can send super chat for all of that if you want to send me a 4-page letter. And I do appreciate a lot of people.
Who's
Key,
a gang
Told
member?
you that was gonna come.
she's not a gay male. She's not a gay male. I'm not a gay male, but however, I'm under the same umbrella as a gay male. It says LG, lesbian, gay. Lesbian, gay. It says LG. The last time I checked, who is TST? You're transsexual T? Is that what your name is? I'm not a gay male, but I am under the umbrella and I would speak for such. I would not stand to see anybody who's under this umbrella, just like we accept transgender and bisexual people in our community, because it's really not the root of what we stand for. The root of what we stand for is the same sex that's attracted to the same sex. So don't talk for gay males. Bro, don't talk for gay males. So when I say that I don't like LGBTQ, we protect everybody else under our umbrella. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
I
don't.
don't believe in transgenders. So you
I,
wanna be real, TST? I don't believe in you. How about that? And
well, hold on, cause we
like,
gonna try to stay out the comments when they like it, cause look. But
Yeah,
what I did
we
want to
up
say
here.
is I don't know about
and then
saying
no, these people, not these
hold,
people in here saying some hateful stuff there, and you be
hold,
telling me
hold on,
This is
'cause
weird.
I just
they
came
ain't here
from.
saying some. You see what she said at that? She was like, "That's okay." She said, "No, there's people in here saying some hateful stuff like, oh, I'm a lesbian and I don't have sympathy for somebody who's not living their life in 23." Did you just say the key word there? There.
Well, somebody said, why does somebody get to live in secrecy in 2023? And as and not, I'm confused. Like,
No, no,
do we?
no, no, no. These
That's
people, these
their
people, these
choice.
people, these people are part of. These people are not understanding. You said their truth, not your truth. Their truth to tell. It ain't yours to tell. It's
All right.
theirs.
Well,
So I'm
what I
saying,
want to say about the whole official king pain, because before I went upstairs, you had said a king doesn't hold a
I
duster
never
and
trashed. Did
stuff
I
like
trash
that.
gay male? Did I ever
I don't
trash?
know, but what I do want to say
No,
about
something
that
got
whole,
confused.
what I want to say about that whole thing is
Yeah.
that as a gay man, like trying to push another gay man out the closet, forget the whole, what he's holding, a duster or a trash broom. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? If he was holding a 4-leaf clover. Let's talk about the fact that these are two black men. One of them is a part of the LGBTQIA plus community, and the other one is a possible. So if we was playing spades, it'd be one in a possible. Okay, so what I want to say is, as both of them live in their life in 2023 as black men, there is so many issues going on, you know, in our community as black people, that we really do not want to put more problems on each other. So I don't like, and not only that, but you got to understand that both Storm Monroe and Official King Payne, their platforms are pretty big. All
No,
right,
no, no, no,
thank you, Queen
no,
B.
no, 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 no.
No, I'm not finished. And
I
so, and
appreciate people saying,
especially when Official King Payne put Storm's name in a title, more people come because Storm's name is in the title. And so I don't think it's okay to put that man's picture up there in his building like that. I think that's dangerous. And we really don't know who really hates Storm. Like we know that a lot of times this stuff just be like internet beef between
Yeah, that's
Official
quite
Kingpin and Storm.
distasteful. You shouldn't have did that. No,
But
he
we
shouldn't have.
don't
That's
know.
all I said
But
about it. You know what I'm
one
saying?
thing, hold on. One thing I say, and I say this especially on Clubhouse, if anybody's on Clubhouse, it's not the people on the stage or it's not the people talking that you have to worry about. It's the people watching. Because there's a lot of people that's watching in the background that could really hate the hell out of Storm. That could
But a lot of these
use that
people could easily sway them, and then they, you could
that
say
could
something
use that picture
and
to
react.
find him and to hurt him, and that's scary. That's very, very scary. And
Yeah,
being
and
as
then
though
not only that, but the mental anguish that you're putting Storm through is what
being
I'm
as
really
though
upset
they're
about.
both black men, that they should really have more sympathy towards each other, even though that they have their little beef, than to put each other, or for him to put Storm in that kind of danger. And I really don't think they understand, or I don't think Official Kingpin really understands the danger he really could have put Storm in with that picture. He don't know who lives in
I
that
don't think it
area.
was malicious. It was. He's been doing this for quite some time. Like I said, it's like
It was
you ain't gonna forget
intentionally
about me.
malicious. It was intentionally malicious, is what I'm saying.
It was intentionally malicious, but I don't
But
think
what? What the
It
bullshit?
was
When
a
people say
I'm
malicious
what?
about to
tactic.
say.
Yes,
I don't think.
Just
I
know.
but
don't
he's
think.
been
He did some
making
fuck shit.
videos about
But what?
Storm.
But just the
I
fact that it was okay
don't
for him to do that.
think. I don't think Official Kingpin knows to what extent that is dangerous.
Thank
I
you,
don't.
Riri. Put that comment up. You're giving him way too much grace. But what? Just
It
if I
ain't no too much grace. I'm
come to
not
you,
giving away too much
recording
grace.
you, and I'm
I
recording
am
you,
being
and you walking out
no.
your house thinking you're safe. You see
You're
what I'm
not.
saying?
You're not
And
understanding.
somebody is literally following and
What
recording
I'm
everything you do.
saying is, I don't think Official Kingpin understands exactly how dangerous that can be, because he's working on a click and a view mentality. He's working on, well, I didn't take the picture type of mentality. Just like I tell people when they're on 10 on Clubhouse, you don't know who's watching in the bushes. And I don't think people, not just Official Kingpin, but people in it, period. I don't think they understand how dangerous and how scary just putting a picture up there is against the other person, because they're on I'm gonna get you back type of mentality. They're not thinking.
But I get it, bro. Find something else. Go online, go back and forth online, tit for tat. But when you have somebody following somebody to their resident, the place of home, bro, nah, bro. You're doing too much, because now you're popping up in front of my house. You're sending people to come in front of my house. It's a bigger conversation we need to have, and I would never forgive that. I would never forgive.
I'm gonna say it
But
like
it
this
seemed
because
like
I've
you
been.
had an issue before that, though, Mynopoly. To be honest with you,
You
and
said
this
what?
is just like the icing on the cake. That's how it's looking.
It is. I would never forgive something like that. You following me to my house to prove my sexuality. It ain't like you got tea. Somebody said, you know what? I was sexting Storm. I was, messing around with him. I was sleeping with him. Here's a proof. And they send it. Typically, when you get these celebrities and these women expose these celebrities, it's usually the people that are doing the sleeping with are exposing them. But you literally have somebody following me around with a camera to try to prove my sexuality and force me out the closet, bro. And then follow me to my house, bruh. Nah. Hell nah, bruh. What if they wanted to do something to that man and he could have came out that door while he's standing there texting, unaware, unbeknown to him? Somebody is watching him and they wanted to do something else. They could have did something else.
Okay, so my question is, God forbid, what would you have done if it was you in that storm? God forbid. Hold on, I don't got no wood to knock on. Somebody knock on some wood.
If it was me and somebody walked up on me, or I caught
No, they
somebody following
didn't.
me
They
and my
didn't walk
kids,
up. They didn't walk up on him. I believe it was at a, and not only that, but my question is, if he lives in a gated community, how were they able to get in there? Like, how?
Somebody in the chat said they lived in the same apartment complex.
Okay.
With who? The person that
As-
sent him. The person that.
the person that supposedly took the picture. That's what they said earlier in the chat. Yeah, they just said it again. It's Chocolate Bay. She said nobody was following him. The person that took the photo lives in the same apartment building.
Wiley said that Tasha sent the person to.
Boy, girl, you sitting up here.
Wild Eye.
You just keep calling people outside.
What?
You believe Wiley?
King Pain in the beginning did a whole survival on Wiley. So
you believe Wiley the same person that think Rihanna got paid for the daggone
Kimberly
Super Bowl thing.
Lachelle said it. Kim said it. She's one of the Kim is one of the mods over there at the Crown Family. She said it.
Oh, she's one of their mods over there.
Yeah, I think Kim is a mod. Kim, aren't you a mod for Crown Family?
Wiley put out information saying that
Wiley is a gaslighter. He will sit there and watch somebody live and go live and basically
and we're not saying
throw up a thumbnail based on his opinion.
We're not even going to talk about Wiley because I'm a type of person that if I have a problem with someone, I'd like to have a reasonable conversation, right? But when I don't get a reasonable response, then okay, I guess we're just gonna be ignorant about everything, right? Like you asked me.
Hold on. Don't be on here cursing my don't do that. Watch your little mouth. That's my daughter, y'all. Watch your mouth.
Oh Lord, they did you?
That's a baby.
No, she's not a baby. She's what's you 23?
Evangelist,
24? But still,
Evangelist, you asked me, did I try to reach out behind? I did try to reach out behind the scenes, right? And then on top of that, I called Wiley personally to have a conversation because it seems like
Thank you so much, Cynthia.
Training for Tasha K. Every other video, Tasha K. Every other video, Tasha K.
Yeah.
And it's like I called him and like, bro, can you chill? Like for real, can you chill? Because you forget that this woman was very substantial to your growth when you first started your YouTube channel. She was there. Her presence alone brought you a lot of following.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, that's the only reason why I even started fucking with OKP because I saw Tasha K there.
Hold on, you really want to get your little head knocked off. I told you watch him out. No curse words, not even a D word. Keep it cute. I'm sorry. She trying.
Grade him on tour is crazy. Wait, Nick, I know you're from over there. What do you mean degrade him? How? Who are we?
Wait, what am I looking at? Oh,
Nick is at but she's not where we at. She started. She's at a different part of the video.
Evangelist, and this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about these people. This is what I'm saying about these people that are. No, Storm stole your title. Yes, he did steal my title. He stole my title, and then Von Ray reached out to him. Did he make another video with the new title I put out? Because that's bullshit. So
he did steal your title, and then Von Ray reached out to you, right?
Von Ray and King Pain, when he got shot, King Pain was the only one that was supporting Von Ray when all of that happened. He was the only one reaching out and giving him updates.
I'm supporting him too behind closed doors. That's why they still cool till today.
Hey, shrinking baby.
And then Nick, and this is what I'm talking about with these people who want to be like, don't really have a strong mind. I was raised by my mother. So my mother was a politician, right? So you could imagine how mentally strong she had to be to deal with these men, right? So I was raised in a very strong background, right? And Miss Evangelist, my dad is a pastor. He's a preacher like yourself, right?
Right.
So you can imagine how strong I had to have been raised dealing with a father who didn't accept me for my sexuality and a mother who loved me to pieces and wanted me to be a strong Black woman, right?
Right.
This is why I come off this very strong. I can say it like this. So you have these people coming over here like Nick saying things like what she just said. What did she say? Where comment go? She said that this is ridiculous and I feel like people are too invested. Ma'am, Is this the same way that people are too invested in who Storm is sleeping? Is this the same way that people are too invested in other celebrity news? And if you want to be a celebrity, don't be mad when you become the topic. Why are you mad? Now you're a topic. Tasha K lost $4 million and she was a topic of conversation everywhere. You see that lady come out and tell y'all to shut the fuck up? No, she didn't do that. Because she already.
Anybody in the
You can
chat
come
that
up
wants to
and
come
talk.
up and express themselves,
Girl, that's
they
my
more than
daughter. Hold on,
welcome
because
to.
I'm scared. I don't know if she's gonna talk about. You can come up, press the link. The link. The
Girl,
screen.
she better act
I'm
right. I
scared.
look.
Look, she
I'm
better not
50.
cut up all
I'm
these aunties you
51.
got on this.
My mama whooped me about 3 months before she passed at 69. So you better be careful messing with your mama.
All these aunties you got up on his panel.
Don't come up here cutting up now.
Yeah, no, but this is what the fact is, that he actually made presence. Because guess what? If there was no validity to anything that I have said before he came on this live, he would have never came. He would have never came up here at all.
That's why
I don't
I
know.
know I keep saying this. I just wish I would have been able to talk about it behind the scenes before it
I
got
do
to be,
too,
what
but
is
it
it,
just seems
200
like,
people in here?
can I be honest? It
It's
just seems like you're
143.
quite, like you're looking for a moment here, Monopoly, because it seems like
Oh,
when you got the
I don't
attention
feel like
that
you're
you
looking for
want,
a moment.
you talking about you bring the girls outside, and you talking about him having a feather duster in his hands and all this kind of stuff like that.
baby,
It looks like you want some
I
type
only
of
said that shit
confrontation with
today.
him.
When I said that I brought the girls outside, I was talking about today, that the fact that everybody was up here. Wasn't everybody up here? Donat was up here. King Payne was up
Well,
here.
he was
Musa was up
summoned,
here.
and
You know what I'm
if
saying?
somebody summons me, I'm gonna show up.
But I
Believe
didn't
that.
summon the nigga though. I didn't summon him. We were just talking about shit that we were
I
just
don't
talking
think he knew though. He didn't know that. I don't know. He didn't
Bruh,
know
Yeah,
that.
I didn't know they had talked about me. I just showed up.
He wasn't. No, we didn't talk about you. We was in the, he was in the bushes watching for a minute before he came up here. Just y'all need to stop acting like y'all ignorant to the fact. He's probably still watching now. Okay. And looking for a moment. Guess what? I am going to look for a moment the same way he looked for a moment with Storm's name. Huh? Oh, who
As
you
you
talking about?
should.
Exactly.
Just your channel about to blow up, sis.
So what do you mean? And just
I'm
to you,
just saying
girl,
though,
give me a high five because we sure did this shit.
from what by me
Hey,
saying,
just give me a
what
high
is
five
your
because we
end
sure got this
game?
shit out the mud,
Because
girl.
you keep on bringing up
Right.
the same thing redundantly over and over again
No.
about okay, so if you're talking about the safety and rights of the community and you're going to assist Storm in that, then that's fine. Or do you want a relationship with King Payne again? Which one is it?
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
what I
trying
want
to
to know.
figure
What
out.
is the end? What is the end that you're looking for, Monopoly? Do you want you and King Payne to be able to work this out, or
My
is
God,
this gonna
cocaine,
is this gonna end up with you making a, because I know you gotta make your live, which I can respect, but this listen, or is this gonna end up with everybody being in your DMs trying to rally up with you to go against him to bring him down?
Just put up cocaine comment right there. To
Yeah.
answer your question, Miss.
Hold on,
Miss,
before you do that, I want to let Miss Cynthia know you look good, sis. And I told you the other day,
Oh, she's beautiful.
Don't look, and that's no catfish. She looks
Help
good like
Dr.
that.
Cindy.
Period. Like she looks good. She
Dr.
is
Cindy,
beautiful.
please come up here.
She is
beautiful.
And I hope you had a good time the other night too when you went out, girl. I hope you did. Hey, let me put the link. And to my daughter, if you want to go up, come up, baby girl. All you have to do is press this StreamYard link and then turn your little camera off because I know your hair ain't done, but it's okay.
So to answer your question, what do you say what's the end game and me not linking up with people try to go against? First of all,
No. I didn't say you linking up. I said, do you think this is going to be people getting in your DMs to link up?
Comment. Put the comment that she just made. The
Oh,
comment that she made
okay.
That was
Who, cocaine?
Cocaine. You be on my live channel. Okay, you be on my lives. You're on my platform. First thing I want to make note is that even you just I've never behind the scenes as much as we communicate tell you, yo, let's tag team and go against this nigga.
No, you don't believe in that. You actually you did the opposite. You said that you don't believe in that, and there was people that wanted to come with you and tag team against King Payne. You said you don't do that. You've said that.
No, I've never sat there and behind your back and just go all, calling niggas F word, just saying some disparaging. I don't like, that's not me, first of all, right? So I'm not ganging up with nobody, trying to go against nobody. I said what I said, and then he felt the need because, like I said, he didn't like the fact that I checked him on this topic here. And I'm very disappointed that every single LGBT member who's this has come across their desk is sitting quietly in support or not saying nothing, right? The CCs are sneakies. What is a CC? What she mean a CC?
Content creator.
The content creator sneakies. I'm already knowing that though, but I'm not a groupie. I'm actually a extroverted. I'm an extrovert, but I'm mostly introvert. I like to be, I like my space. I don't have a problem sitting with myself. See what I'm saying? Creating with myself. I got 5,000 subscribers with no support and no help from nobody. I didn't go to anybody's platform to get 5,000 subscribers on my channel today. Okay? I didn't do that. You guys never knew me. Okay? I was talking about a whole lot of other stuff, hip hop, the industry, a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay? Just like you a girl and TS. No. So I'm not teaming up with nobody to go against nobody. Would I like to have a conversation with King Payne? Nah. For what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I mean, I think you guys should have a conversation about,
Yes, OKP does block anyone who doesn't go with their narrative over there.
And that is the problem. That's the only problem I have with him. Okay, official King Payne is blocking people that don't go along with it, but the things that he is doing is with Jaguar Wright. It is just stupid. Like, you cannot expect.
But see, y'all, I have to disagree with that because I don't always agree with Jaguar, and he don't block me, and that's the honest to God truth.
That's because you. That's because you two. That is because you two have a personal friendship. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all pray together and stuff.
Oh, Evangelist, come on now. You're that man best friend. Come on, girl.
I'm not his best friend.
But like normal people, like normal, not creators, but normal supporters in the chat that he does not have that kind of connection with, he does. He blocks them. It's so many times. There's been a couple of people that has had that complaint. And, I would love to go, I would have loved to go on his show and go on his panel and converse about what's going on. But if you go on this is the truth. You go on King Payne's panel and he's talking about Jaguar, and you somebody want to come up. Can you turn your camera on so I know that I ain't going to have a winky in my face, please?
Oh, please, no winky.
Porn bombing.
And it was a winky. As soon as he turned the camera on. As soon as he turned the camera on,
been happening.
It was a winky. As soon as he turned the camera on, and it was ugly. Your winky.
Queen B, I saw your comment. I didn't know if you was trying to shade me or not, so I didn't want to read it out loud. I didn't know.
And on top of that, you were dark skinned. How you dark skinned with a little ass winky? Like, that is so disrespectful and sad, and it looked ashy. How you not even gonna put no lotion on your peenie before you try to flash people?
Enough of the P talk.
Yeah, but no, because you want to sit up there and talk about behinds, and I'm not homosexual. So if I gotta listen to you talk how thick girls is and they little chunky butts, you gonna listen to talk about
what? This is getting dark.
La 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 la. But the others. Let me finish
what I was saying about King Payne.
Do you still be over there, right? You still rock with OKP?
Let me finish because I have ADHD. I'm gonna forget. All right, so like I was saying with King Payne, dang it.
Oh, now you got them talking about winkies in the comments. Oh my God.
Ashley Winky.
All right, but look, King Payne, I'm sorry, with the winky talk. But let me tell you, King Payne, you can't do that to us. You can't. Oh, and if you get on King Payne's panel, if he says, okay, everybody come up to the panel and let's talk about what happened. If you go on there and you talk about, oh, I don't agree with Jaguar, she's going to say, King dropped the link, and then when he drops the Shrink and Sharon, I gave you a a mod. You are a very good mod. I gave you
She is.
She is a perfect. I gave you a mod badge because my good sis Queen B was the only mod, and Mad's in here. Hey Mad, she was the only mod, but now it's a couple of you guys in here. But the thing is that if you go on his panel and you say, well, I don't agree with Jaguar, just like I forgot who was it. I forgot the lady's name, but she did it, and he was like, and she's gonna say, King, drop the link, and when he drops the link, she's gonna get on the panel and disrespect you because you do not agree with what
question. Jag, do you think she's on? Go on.
It's terrible, and it's like you can't, and you can't. It's like you can't ask her no questions that she's not ready for because then she's gonna cut. And King Pang, you really have to stop letting her disrespect your followers. We are your followers, bro. Like I said before, we was there before her.
Queen Tulsa was in here talking all that mess the other day.
Okay, she was where?
She was in the chat talking shit.
Okay, Queen B.
She was in the chat earlier.
That's a whole nother animal. I'm
talking mad smack to me in the chat earlier, but you know, I guess they figured it out because for once in my life, that's when I seen this Mama Jama over here be submissive. Mama Jama came onto my platform and had it out with you, Just.
Yeah, hold on, you know how I feel about
who did?
You know your camera's on, baby. If you want it on, I'll bring you on up. It's okay.
Tulsa came to my platform and had it off. Hey, gorgeous. Queen Tulsa came out to my platform and had it out with.
She tried to have it. Yeah, you got your camera on, baby. You can turn it off if you want to.
Hey, pretty lady.
I put a little lip on.
Hi, Dr.
Ain't that your baby girl?
That's my baby.
Yeah, I'll be 70 in December.
Hey,
you gonna get the belt.
My oldest is going to be 47, my middle is 45, and my youngest is going to be 37. And I don't know how many of you saw Precious back in the day, but my daughter played the lesbian Jermaine with the do-rag.
Oh, okay.
What? You are the knockout, honey.
Oh, thank you.
How old are you, Doe? How are you, Queen Doe? That she didn't got. I don't know how old my children. I'll be forgetting. Okay, my oldest is like
I'm trying to
25 or 26, and then the second one, my oldest is like about to be 26. Right? The second one is 24. The one that was just up here, she's 24. My oldest is 25, about to be 26, and then my third is going to be 20. My fourth is going to be 15 this year, and my baby boy is going to be 10.
Oh, now my cat is trying to get up here. Look.
Oh, hey, baby.
Wait, let me see.
He's like,
Yeah, Winston, come here, giving me his ass. He's so nosy.
I'm sure I did, but no. I'm gonna.
You know what? I did want to say one thing that kind of disturbs me a little.
Which one of y'all told Donat to come up here? Which one of y'all?
Nobody showing the hell wasn't me.
That was you. Who? You said his name. You said his name, Mynopoly, and then he showed up.
I wanted to say something about something that's been disturbing me a little bit ever since Jaguar's storyline became what it is. There's so many content creators, so many that I have begun to follow frequently and intently that are coming at each other. And it seems that the content is becoming who is most angry with which content creator. And that kind of disturbs me a little bit because I think every one of the people, and some of the people who are doing that are people that I follow. And it does create an air of schoolyard politicking, where if you are a follower of one and you're not and you're a follower of the other, then like you have to choose a side and that type of thing. And that kind of disturbs me a little bit. I guess that's because I'm at the age I'm at now, and I know, and some things you can't learn until you get in the experience, to where that experience has taught you that those
Yeah.
things are
I'm
so
about to get off
insignificant
here,
at
but
this point.
my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm about to get off. I'm going to go live probably tomorrow or another day, and I'm going to release full messages of me. Let me screenshot it now and save it before he delete it, of me and homeboy. Why he want to sit there and be clowning? We're going to really go in and
When
expose
you
all this stuff.
when you say full messages, what do you mean? Like, what do you?
It's Susie Girls or MYN. It's a MY, not O. It's MY Monopoly, but it's with a Y.
Yeah.
I'm gonna release messages. He know what I'm
Hold
talking
on, let
about.
me. If
I'm going to
anybody, if
release
you
them.
hold on, let me find your channel, and I'm gonna put her channel in the link. And if my mods, if after I put it in there, if you guys can copy it.
Hey, back to
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna follow you, Monopoly.
Yeah.
just I'm about to send you this right now. I'm about to send you this in the text message too right now.
But
So
would you like me to
show my channel for them to see?
I'm about to put in the link. Hold on, I'm about to put your channel in the link.
Okay, I got you. I got you. You mind Yeah, no, I'm going to release it though, because like you said, it's not about I agree. I don't know your name, ma'am.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Oh, Dr. Cindy.
Hi, Dr. Cindy.
She's the
Hey.
I agree with you. The internet, it has become. You mind throwing it up there? You mind?
You want me to put it on the screen too? Hold on, I can put it on the screen too. Hold on.
Yeah, if you mind, if you can.
No, I don't mind.
I do hear what you're saying.
You're on the thing. The big dough.
With the youth, being saturated with everybody just going at everybody's neck, but what I don't believe in is putting somebody's life in danger, especially when it comes to.
Oh, I totally agree with that. I mean, you'll get no argument from me there. I understood exactly what you meant, and it's as far as I'm concerned, it was blatant disregard for someone's humanity. You know, black people go through that, all the time, disregard of our humanity, and the LGBTQIA plus community goes through that as well. But I call that the double bubble for black people who are in that community.
It's like us talking about how police were, coming for our black young men, but most of our black young men are doing more killing and hurting each other than anybody else in this community is doing.
Well, there's a little something more nuanced when you talk about black people killing black people, but this isn't the forum to really get into that. My channel talks about racism and white supremacy and why things like that occur.
Yeah, but nobody. I'm not going against a man though. I'm just stating that I didn't.
Oh no, well, no, of course not. Of course not. That never came across to me in this whole discussion.
No, they want to put me on cross like Jesus. All I said was I didn't like what the man did, and I felt like wrong. Like what the hell?
No, you are listening to. You are reading the comments and letting them affect you. You have to disengage from that and I know it may be difficult at times to ignore those kinds of things, but you can really try to disengage yourself from those comments. You know what you meant. You know what you meant. You don't have to prove that.
Keish Wash said, Keish Wash said, I'm confused why everybody is going against King when they're mad at Jag. We all grown.
I'm not going. Can I please say something about that too? Because I saw that, and I was very distressed by what I saw on King Payne. Now, do I dislike King Payne as a result? I'm disappointed in King Payne. I don't dislike King Payne. I don't know King Payne, but what he allowed to happen, and people, they go in and they cherry pick all of his behavioral looks and sounds and actions. The fact is that he allowed her that forum to spew that vile, and then on occasion he would open his eyes and show some displeasure and even say something about, let's not say this about the children. But before she hung up that phone, they were keying about views and view numbers. and what they were going to do. And it was as though everything that had transpired before meant nothing. And that's what made me disappointed in King Payne. Because when I began to watch his program, I loved the waving. I didn't know what the waving meant with the fan, but I thought it was funny. And I liked him because he had a shtick.
Do you know that they started a live about what we're talking about, right?
Wait, who?
The horseman.
Who's that?
What do you call a horseman? A half man, a half horse. Y'all tell me, please. I forget the name of it. A centaur?
Yeah.
Oh, see, now I'm not for name calling. I'm not saying that you can't be, but I'm definitely not for name calling. You know,
they on
under any circumstance.
They are on
I'm
live
not
right
for
now.
that. I'm too old for that.
Who are y'all talking about now?
I was just talking about being disappointed in King Payne's behavior in that instance. Ooh, I dropped my earphone. Sorry. In that instance, just in that instance where he allows her that forum to spew that vile, ignorant stuff.
When you send up something to hurt kids, that's when you're gonna make your exit up off my platform. We'll talk again tomorrow. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, okay, just calm down. And you be like, no. And then I'm like, oh my God, no, I just let you keep going. That's wrong.
But listen, can I say, I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna drop down too. To Mynopoly. This is what I would, if you could take anything away from me and you being up here for like 2 hours, take this away. Whatever you do next, sis, be intentional. Just think before you act and be intentional, and don't let anybody draw you out of your intention. Do you understand?
That is some great advice. That is some great advice. Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It has to end somewhere.
Right.
Toxicity has to end somewhere.
Right. And y'all know I'm a OKP stan. I love him. That's my 8th son. I got 7. That's number 8. I love him.
That you guys get in my DMs, y'all in my inbox. We love you. You always have a great perspective. You always, the way you speak and da 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 da. I don't want anybody to think that I'm just trying to be on a hate OKP train or bash the man. I don't have any problem with him. I just didn't like what he did. I felt like it was a low ball. You could have caught him anywhere in a public parking lot, in a public space. I don't think his home was the right. It was
appropriate. You don't think that was?
Yeah.
So
no.
Big Doe, did you want to say anything? Or you just up here trying to be cute, looking pretty?
No. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, Just.
Like you,
bye, baby. Thank you.
Bye. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Bye. Nice to meet you all too. See you next time.
All right, baby. So what you want to say, Big Doe? You got anything you want to say?
I just want to say, I don't understand. Like you can't let these little situations be stressing you out, because at the end of the day, they still gonna do whatever they doing. Like all this extra stuff, that's not gonna stop that. Like for real. And I understand what you were saying. The one with the short hair. I don't know your name, but I understand what you were saying because
you take this off so you can see everybody. Hold on, let me take this so you can see names. Hold on.
That's That's Doc right there. You're
who? You talking to the doctor?
I want to put my cash app up.
Yeah, put your cash. Yeah, that's the doctor, baby. Be respectful. She is old enough to be your mom. Be respectful.
Probably old enough to be your grandma.
I didn't.
Disrespectful. I just didn't know your name. Your name is Mynopoly?
It's Cynthia Elise Smith. My name is Cynthia Elise Smith.
Oh, she's talking about Mynopoly.
You doctor.
Yeah, her name is Mynopoly.
Oh, okay.
I just called you doctor. Anyways,
hold on. The Mynopoly is not the doctor. Miss C is the doctor.
Oh, okay. Miss C is the doctor. You the doctor. I thought you saw. I was talking to Mynopoly.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I was saying, like, you seem very passionate about, the simple fact that, she was trying to put him out there or whatever and stuff like that. But, like, things just gonna happen for real. If, like, honestly, if he don't want to be a person of that type of status, then he shouldn't present himself as a person in that type of status and stuff like that. Like, she also was wrong for going to his house, doing whatever. That's whatever. But at the end of the day, it's still not right for, like, like, you putting your heart into it because you feel passionate about it because you feel like you can relate to the person. And so like that's understandable. You feel like you could relate to that person, so you feel what they feeling, and you get a little bit more, you get a little bit more passionate about it. But at the end of the day, like he did her wrong, she did him wrong.
It's two men.
Well, he did him wrong and he did him wrong, and they did whatever they was doing, and they wanted, like, if that's the case, he did whatever he did to him. Now he trying to retaliate by doing whatever he did to him.
No, he's not retaliating.
No, there's no retaliation, baby girl. These people, there's no retaliation. Okay?
Well, I don't know what they're doing, but whatever, it's not messed up. Just keep it, leave it out of your situation.
Hold on, baby. To give you a rundown, what happened was I like what I'm doing right now. I'm a content creator because I'm creating content for other people to see. So there was one key content creator. He exposed another content creator's home by taking a pic. Somebody took a picture of him outside his house because he wanted to prove that he was homosexual. Now, the man he took a picture of, he says he's not homosexual. However, the person that posted the picture is trying to prove that another man came to visit him and went up to his apartment. So somebody gave him a picture of him meeting another man in the parking garage of his apartment building. So to prove to everybody that he's gay. And what Mynopoly doesn't like is that
I was gonna say that by itself doesn't really. I mean, that's when the perceptions kick in, when people say certain things to create the perception. Because if you just looked at the picture and there was nothing said, it was just two men visiting one another. That doesn't necessarily mean that either one or both are gay. Yes. So what ends up happening is the perception is given through the talk, and then people begin to believe that. And then once they begin to believe that, then they'll take that picture and say, oh, yup, those two guys, they gay because they were together.
You basically creating a false narrative, and rightfully so.
False, that's the word, false narrative. Creating a false narrative.
For defamation of character.
Yes.
You could say that if being gay was defaming. Well, but I don't believe that that's anything to be defamed from. But in terms of him, of Storm, and whether he is or he isn't, that's his own business. And
thank you. Oh my gosh.
And it shouldn't be put out there like that. It's like, and then I know people are saying, well, it's 2023. He shouldn't care. See, the thing is this. It's 2023, and Black people still don't have equity, equality, opportunity, and justice.
Do you remember DJ?
So, by the same token, there are people who still are not able to express themselves the way that they want to, and have a great fear of that. So they should be given that opportunity to do it themselves if they want to.
Do y'all remember that DJ that recently, out of here recently? The DJ at the hotel? We all remember this, guys, in the chat? You know who I'm talking about, right? He used to play for Ellen.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes. My daughter taught Kaylin. At Temple University, Kaylin Allen. And that's how I started watching Ellen, and I started seeing him, and then found out he died.
So we don't jump into an algorithm, but yes, him. Okay, y'all know him, right? Do y'all know why that happened? You think it was money? No, man. Some people can't live with certain things when it happens. So you have to be careful how strong somebody's brain are, and especially very sensitive things for us in our community as a whole, and human beings, is finances, our sexuality. Those two things are very important to us in building our character. Allegedly, that's exactly what happened. Thank you, Kimberly. Allegedly,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was being outed for being.
Yeah, he was going. They was going to put it out there
because he was married.
and he couldn't take it coming out. He just
I didn't
couldn't
know
take
that.
it. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take it coming out. He couldn't take it because that means that everybody that he's known for the past 40 years of his life are gonna look at him like, oh, whoa,
Differently.
and oh, and then there's gonna be the whispers, and there's gonna be the people gonna act like he got the house in Virginia, and then like, come on, dog. There's a lot of negative connotation attached to homosexuality.
Still,
especially in a black community, especially in a
still.
Did y'all see what the baby just said about homosexual men the other day?
What would he say?
Y'all heard what he said about homosexual men when he said that all homosexual allegedly carried the house.
Oh, that was I remember that.
That's what I'm saying. So you're talking about something just happened like last year or something, like, right?
Right. That's 1985 speak.
This is what we're talking about. The same thing.
And that's still going on today.
Thank you. So when I speak on it, you guys have to understand a little bit where it hit home for me, dog.
I get you. I get you.
Just walking down the street for their sexuality. I
totally get you.
I get discriminated every single day for my sexuality. Okay.
And not just that, you get discriminated against because you're black. So I mean that you got, like I said, you got the double bubble going on.
I got the double
and you're a woman. So you got a triple.
No. Listen, I get that I'm a woman that don't dress in the standards norms of women, and I'm very masculine. I get discriminated for that. I get put down because of my race. I get put down because of my sexuality. But that's why I went hard to educate myself. My mother made sure, because she knew I was going to have she's made sure I went and got educated, okay, so I can be well versed. And I work hard. I work very hard for everything that I have in my life. It's not come easy. So when I speak on things, like, I do be passionate about it, but it doesn't mean that I'm angry. I'm not angry. I don't want to see nobody get hurt in all of this madness. I'm actually trying to prevent somebody getting hurt. And what if somebody who didn't know that Storm was there and he lived in that building, and like y'all seen that lady the other day working out at the gym, and she opened that door for that man, and that man almost took up out of here. Y'all seen that, right? And then now he knows that Storm lives in this building and he's a stalker. Now he's gonna be waiting downstairs. When are you coming downstairs? As soon as he comes downstairs.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be the case, but the possibility certainly exists.
Yes, the possibility certainly exists. You got to realize when you're putting somebody out, there's a level to it. Play the online games. I don't mind if you catch me at a grocery store looking like I just smoked like 10 bags of crack or however they sell it, right? And I just tore up from the floor up, right? You get a picture and you put it online and say, oh, look at her. She looks crazy, right? But you catching me in front of my house, in my residential area, in front of my house, like, look at this person, look at where they live. People don't even do that with celebrities, dog. To be honest, people don't even do that, even though we just can't walk in their building. And imagine a public apartment in Atlanta.
They actually do. There are people actually do stalk celebrities. A number of celebrities that have been stalked, and people going into their homes, and I know there's one, I can't think of her name. Got killed. People, it happens. It happens, and even in YouTube world, people gain some notoriety and can become stalked.
Hold on, you guys. Give me 1 second. My son is calling me. I'll be right back. Just keep the conversation going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Damn, I don't know how to do it. I can't touch her comment here. Put Keish comment up. Keish said that. Keish, baby, you've known me way too long, baby. You got to get my name spelled right. It's with a mind. It's mine. Opinion. You got to get the name right, boo. And first of all, no, I didn't have an issue with King Payne. I hadn't said anything. I hadn't said a word about him. I wasn't on other people.
No, I did.
You did?
I did. I said I was disappointed in him for what he did. Yeah. Oh, it's small. I'm an educator. I'm an anti-racism, anti-white supremacism educator and essayist. And it's YouTube /C/C Elise.
Thank you.
Or is it? Wait, hold on. Let me find it. C Elise Smith. Let me find it and get back. Hold on.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm saying, guys,
because I forget it myself.
This is not a hate train by all means. I just don't, and this is applicable to any last one of
Sometimes.
us, content creators on this platform. It's applicable to all of us. Even if I were to do that, which I wouldn't, right? I want y'all to call me on it, and Keish too. If you did that, no shade, I'd have called you out, baby. I'd have said the same thing to you, and I'd have probably been ranting and raving the same way that I am ranting and raving now. Neek, I know you're a mod over there, and
Ooh, what happened to my StreamYard? Uh-oh.
this is not a personalized attack on, oh Lord, she don't left me up here by myself. This is not a personalized attack on OKP. This is calling him out on what he did. As y'all would know, I don't even spend most of the time consuming all this content. I'll sit at home watch me a movie before I get up here and let y'all stress me out, okay? Okay, let's make that very clear. And I appreciate all the love and the support and the people who see things from my perspective. I am not trying to be bashing. And even in the live video that I did, which is still on my platform right now, I wasn't calling anybody out their name. I was being very respectful. I was trying to get my point across. I am a Pisces. I keep it real. Yeah, I'm a Pisces too, 310. I keep it real. People come at me all the time for it. Yeah, that's the thing with us. We keep things real. And I appreciate y'all for all the love and the support, man. And hey, if y'all want to hit up my Cash App, it's Mynopoly with two E's. MYN. I don't know how you say it. MYNOPOLEE. Y'all show me some love. Shoot, I need to go get me some food right now. As y'all know, I train all day, I work all night, I work all day, I'm always working. I work very hard for my position in this company, and you guys don't understand the pushback that I go through being a woman that looks like this, being a woman that looks like this when I walk through the door like this. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand the pushback that I go through every day when I walk through the door and I look this amazing and this buff. You see what I'm saying? When I look this good and I'm this masculine, got my hair cut outside of the norm, and the judgments, the looks, the stares, the bullshit, the passive aggressiveness, the covert racism, the like, you guys don't understand. Like, it's a whole lot, the covert, the disrespect. Like, you guys don't understand. I deal with that every single day. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, when I come out here and I speak on it, I stand on it. And I never intended to a lie. Why you change your shirt, girl?
Well.
Mynopoly, I put my link in the
I shared
StreamYard chat. Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Girl,
okay.
Daggone well, I have a nighttime. I have a bed. We's getting close to it. So I went and put my pajamas. Actually, I went upstairs and my son called me to remind me I owe him $20 for him losing his tooth. And he sent me a Cash App request that I did not answer.
See, this is the 21st century, okay? Whatever happened to the dollar under the pillow?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Nick, I had to go upstairs, and he had to remind me that I needed to answer his Cash App request. So I figured while I was up there, I need to just put my pajamas on.
Yeah, but the issue that I had before that storm issue, Keish, I didn't say nothing about it though. I just kept quiet. And when I realized that when I did a live, and it was a general thing, that live was for everybody. It wasn't even specific, right? But then when Storm used that channel, I took my life down because I didn't want to align with looking like I was teaming up with Storm. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Matt TV. Appreciate the love.
That my mods is on it. I love them so much. Those the people you see modded, they have been with me for a long time, and I am so grateful, and I love them so much.
Word, they
I really appreciate it.
Even now, I'm still trying to learn how to do. I be asking her. I'm still trying to learn how to do some of this stuff here because I'm not, I don't know how to do some of this YouTube stuff, and she's more versed than me. But like I said, even the stuff that happened before me and him, then I didn't discuss it no more. I just felt like he knew that Jaguar was scamming. Even with that car situation right there, that John, They was gonna try to scam for money with that situation right there.
Yeah.
That's what I strongly believe. They was about to ask for money, but everybody was already hip to it. So everybody was
No,
like,
they actually did ask for money, the $340 for
Keisha, why
the
you pressing me?
toe.
Why you pressing me, Kish? Why you pressing me?
Keisha ain't playing with you. She got her foot. Look, she got that stiletto red
She got
bottom
a foot
on
on
your
my neck,
neck.
girl. Damn, your
On
foot about to
your
get
neck.
stuck. Got your foot on my neck. Your foot might get stuck. Stop playing with me, dog. No, I'm playing.
Who, me?
No, Keisha, it's all
Oh.
love. I love you, baby. Look, I love y'all, and this is not a fight. No issue with me and him. I just felt like Jaguar told. I told you, just I felt like Jaguar told him the play that she was trying to run a play. That's how I felt about it. That she told him that she was trying to run a play
You
for
know
some
what?
cash.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think, and I know how this might sound, but please, you think Jaguar told him to play? I don't think she respects him enough. I think she does. I really
Right.
don't believe she has enough.
Yeah, she doesn't
for
respect. She
him
doesn't have enough respect for him.
to tell
And
him
this
to
is why I know he didn't steal anything. Because come on, do you really think that a malignant, narcissist, controlling person like that would allow a man to have anything to do with her money, whatever money she has?
She does not respect men at all. That's why if you look, that's why she deals.
She's a dominator. She likes to dominate. That's what it is.
Look,
She likes
I need
control and domination.
I need a new chair because this is like a piece that's sticking in my leg. Is my baby daddy still in the chat, baby daddy? If you still in the chat, I need a new chair, baby daddy.
Keish, did I clear that up for you? Because if not,
let me say, she's a malignant narcissist, and I'm gonna tell you something that I have noticed. And I love you. I love Doctor. Oh my goodness, because I love people that can have that conversation with me. Because you know, I just graduated for psych. I just got my degree in psychology, y'all.
Go ahead. Mine is actually educational leadership, higher education, and my master's is in writing studies. I'm a writer first.
And yes, and I just ordered my cap and gown because May is when I walk across the stage.
Wonderful.
But
that feeling is I didn't go back to school to finish my undergrad until I was 50 years old.
Look,
and I got my doctorate at 64.
I'm so proud of you.
It's never too late.
Let me tell
you, it's never too late.
I didn't even graduate high school regularly. I had to get my GED because I had my first daughter at 15. You know, my kids are grown, and so I didn't even get my traditional, diploma, and then for me to be I'm a grandmother of 5 if you want to count the cats.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm really proud of myself because
you should be.
It's really hard. But what I was going to say is Jaguar Wright, if you really pay attention to it, she doesn't respect men. And she deals with a lot of men that's homosexual because they have feminine qualities and she's more dominant than them. And the men
or men that are just vulnerable.
Hold on, and if she do deal with straight men, she calls them nephew. Either way, it's a base. It's for her to be above them in some sort of way.
Absolutely. You just hit that nail right on that head. I felt that.
Any men that she can't be the nephew, the aunt to, or any men that's not homosexual, she downgrades them. Like her husband, her first husband.
She's the type of person that if she were a man, she would be the same. She would be that controlling entity, that person that gets with you real quick, tells you how wonderful you are. Oh, they're so charming. You could, they do everything for you. They cooking for you. They cleaning for you. They washing your feet. They just calling you all kinds of wonderful things, and then they get you hooked. And then they tell you don't nobody else want you but them, and then it starts and it escalates, and that's what happens.
And
next thing you know, you can't do nothing without them. What did she say? I made him.
I made him. Anything.
I made him. Oh,
yes. Y'all got.
I made him. I just can't even part my lips to say that about any of them. I've been married 3 times. I'm on my 3rd marriage. Thank God this is the last one.
Matter of fact,
what I'm saying? I have yet to to say that I had made any man that I was involved with, including the ones I married.
I want you guys to see something. Let me see if I can. Let me see what channel. What if this is on my channel? Because I want to show you guys.
I'm not into molding men. If they're not men to begin with, and I can't be bothered. Even though the men that I got involved with before my third husband were abusers.
I want to show you guys a video, and that's why I said to King Payne, he's going to have to put his foot down. If he does not do that,
put his foot down.
And I don't know if it's too late, but if he does not do that,
I think by now, if he does, she's gonna step on him. I think she's gonna kick him to the curb if he does at this point. If he steps to her and says, "Listen, now it's okay for you to talk about things that have to do with Philadelphia, all of the wonderful things that you plan to do to make that a successful network and a successful channel, then that's fine. But I can't allow you to say the kinds of things that you're saying about people. These are real people with real lives."
But you know what? She might not just kick him to the curb, but she might put everything of his, all his business that she knows about him.
And even some that she'll decide to create.
Yeah, because
she's not beyond creating some stuff.
She does all the time.
If she doesn't have any actual information, she'll fabricate some.
You never lie. She sure will. Hold on, I'm trying because I wanted you to see this. I had okay, here we go. I want you guys to see. I want you to see this. I wanted you to see this before. This is my hold on, I had created this. Let me see. All right, and I want you to see this right here. This is Could Jaguar Be? I had titled it Could Jaguar Be a Malignant Narcissist? And then I redid it. So I want you guys to look at this. Hold on. So here you go. I'm about to put it on and I'm about to mute myself. What's up, you guys? It's your good sis. I'm Just, and I have a question. This video poses a question. I did a compilation and I put it on my other channel. On my there's a question to pose a question. Watch the video and let me know what you guys think. All right. This video is to be used for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not a diagnosis, more like observations. With that being said, is Jaguar Wright's behavior that of a malignant narcissist?
Talking about the identifying behaviors of the female malignant narcissist. Narcissism is on a spectrum, and when it gets to the point that it's considered malignant, then you're dealing with someone who has the potential to be very calculated and dangerous. Malignant narcissists are not people you want to have any kind of a relationship with. The probability that you will be harmed in some manner by a malignant narcissist, in my opinion, is nearly 100%. So if you believe that you might have encountered a malignant narcissist, or if you believe you could be involved with a female narcissist, malignant narcissist, then stay tuned. This video is going to give you some insight into the top behaviors you will typically witness from the female malignant narcissist. She is an expert and smooth liar. They will say anything to get what they want. I mean, nothing is off limits. They will lie about their circumstances, the welfare of their children, their own health, their childhood, you name it. Many times they will lie about things that no one would dream someone else would lie about to take advantage of another person.
Actually, my son is autistic. Oh, he needs all kinds of support.
He's autistic.
Are you autistic?
I am most certainly not autistic, and personally, I find that very insulting.
Oh,
By the way, my father is also
fine. I will.
Drug and alcoholic. You know what I mean?
That's amazing.
Well, he got sober 2 years before I was born. He was sober until the day he died, when he was 76 years old. So I never saw my father drunk or high. My brothers and sisters did, but I never did.
Okay.
So. Truth is, the reason why I put up with it for as long as I have is because of my dad. My dad was a great man. He was also a tortured soul. He's a military man. The military fucked him over bad. And it left him with conditions. Now, had he been diagnosed in this day and age, a lot of what went on with my dad would have been easily explained. But see, back in the 70s and 60s, they just said you were shell-shocked. And that was it. And my dad would go through these spells of rage. He didn't even remember most of the time. Total blackouts. And then we clean up the mess and pretend like it never happened. I love my father. But he scared me. But I loved him. And then I grew up, stopped being terrified. I just became angry.
I have seen them lie and manipulate other people for money, giving, absurd pity victim scenarios to several different people in order to take advantage of all of them financially. You name it. These women don't know the word loyalty and honesty. She might behave as if she has high levels of integrity. However, nothing could be further from the truth.
How are you? I wish I was doing well. I gotta feed my family, So I'm here to feed my family out. Hopefully you do me a kindness. Because my husband done stole all my money. Apparently he's with family. He done stole all my money. I hope that I'm living it up off my cash. I hope they are. And while y'all sitting there living it up off my cash, I'm left here in these streets to prostitute with this very fat Jamaican man who won't give me something to help me feed my family today since it's okay for my husband to rob me.
No car, no pistol. He got no money. He's not calling the money from the business account. He took money from everything. Told me he put it on the other card. I'm going to use the card, $3 purchase. I can't do it. Oh, I just put money on there. I don't know what's wrong. You need to call a bank. He been fucking around taking all of the money from fucking Dollar W, putting this in his fucking cash check. I got $5. I got half a tank of gas. I can't even get to my cash check because I'm locked out on my phone.
Also, they can turn into a bully in a matter of seconds when necessary. They can literally go from playing the victim and switch into the nastiest bully you have ever seen. Remember, their highest priority is getting what they want by fooling other people usually. However, when that isn't working, or you catch them in a lie, or in an act that they cannot escape from, trust me, they can and do get aggressive and will resort to emotional and verbal attacks and abuse in order to bully you into submission.
Because now you're my target. You attacked my marriage. Now I'm going to take your life from you. Maybe y'all should go back to Tulsa. Because I'm fitting to run y'all all out of town. How about that? And if my husband chooses to go with you, then that's his choice. I don't keep nothing that don't want to be killed. But this is the second time y'all done held him hostage from me, like y'all did the last time back in 2020 when you had him up in that hotel room and told him he wasn't allowed to talk to me. Is that what y'all doing now? Your lives are in jeopardy fucking with mine. All of your lives are in jeopardy. I'm telling you that now. Y'all don't want it with me. You can't handle me. I'm an 800-ton gorilla, and I'm about to start windmilling on y'all. He's been stealing money from me and from the company now for 6 days straight. He's threatened to kill me on 5 different occasions. He's assaulted me. He's done all kinds of things in front of me. And for whatever reason, so many people around us are afraid of him because he's so fucking unhinged half the time that they're willing to go along with him and sacrifice my character. Now, I've called my husband twice in the past 3-4 days. I really don't need to talk to him. I'm not interested in talking to him until he can speak as a person and be a human being. But I'm just going to let y'all in on what a conversation with my husband is like. This was just a couple of minutes ago this morning. I want y'all to listen what it's like for me to talk to that nigga and this loyal bitch. Hello? Yeah. What do you mean, what? What are you at? Yeah, but what kind of way is that to talk to somebody? Yeah, but I didn't start snapping at you. You answered the phone, I said hello, and you just start snapping at me. Why are you snapping at me? Hello? He fucking hung up. See, we up to life. We getting ready for work. That nigga's still fucking dead talking shit. Why do you keep hanging up on me? Why do you keep snapping at me? I'm not calling to argue with you. I'm calling to talk to you, and you're already prepared for a fight. Yes. Hello? What do you mean? What is it? Why can't you speak to me kindly? Why can't you be decent? No, this. Why you was dropping her off to school? This is so fucking stupid. I'm crazy. That's crazy. Listen, who that nigga? Now, how does any of this what he's doing make sense? You about to hear it? Oh, no. Gerald. Morning, Drea. Thank you for your help. I'm sitting here with Shaka and the family. We're about to have a meeting. I gotta go to the studio to have a meeting. We're all sitting here trying to talk to you, and you're busy calling me bitches and hanging up on me and hollering at me and saying I'm disrespecting you when all you've done is be disrespectful to me 3 times in a row. I just want to let you know I recorded this call, and I'm about to post it online so people can hear what kind of fucking idiot you really are. Give me my fucking money back, bitch!
I was just a little concerned when King Penny had played the part where Jag had said that Aaliyah had came to her, I think, and said that she needed a favor, and was telling Legina that.
How about you stop addressing it to King Payne and you address it to me?
Oh, I didn't know you were on here.
How you doing, Mrs. Jaguar?
Good morning.
Good job.
Y'all like to be real slick when y'all get on these panels. You like to get up here like you're actual experts at something. I want to know how. Can I get everybody's accreditations? Where did you all get your medical degrees from? Because there's a whole lot of professional jargon being thrown around, and I have no problem with the woman who's willing to speak about her own mental condition, but that's your mental condition. That ain't her mental condition.
And I wasn't talking you down, Mrs. Wright, either.
No. I'm sitting here putting my life on the motherfucking line for this girl while y'all pussies sit here and act like...
Okay, we're not going to name call because I didn't disrespect you.
Now here with the wife who's narcissistic, we would see several that involve another partner, like a replacement for the husband. And these aren't really delivered in a subtle way. Now, narcissistic fantasies extend into the future most of the time, but they can also be in the present and in the past. This is one of those kind of unusual angles that we see here with these fantasies. So the fantasy could actually be going back in time and marrying somebody more worthy, a better provider, a better lover. Fantasies are often about undoing something that somebody regrets. And we all...
Maybe I really should go get me some hot Jamaican dick. And it won't be the guy at the store. You know exactly who I'm talking about. The plastic surgeon, the world-class drummer, loved me very much. And I dumped him for you. Do you know how much better my life would have been if I had married Antonio? If I had waited and just married Antonio and not done you. My company would have been a hell of a lot further than it is right now. He's a fucking doctor. He's a surgeon. What are you, Gerald? Oh yeah, you're what I made you.
They consistently and notoriously refute and escape responsibility. This is a cornerstone for antisocial personality disorder, and it's bizarre to watch them do the things that they do to other people and the absolute resolve they have in saying, I've done nothing wrong. These types of statements, I've done nothing wrong, are limitless in these people. They have a version, an excuse for every nasty experience you've ever had with them. And of course, the logic they use is outrageous at the very least. And their determination to force everyone else to believe these lies, or at least accept it to get off their case and leave them alone, is truly beyond anything I have ever seen. They don't ever give up, and they will go to their grave refusing any accountability. Doesn't matter if you caught them in the act red-handed. They will twist and turn, reality into the most absurd version you have ever heard, and will literally force this version on other people until they finally give up.
From going live on TikTok, I don't know why. Really don't make much sense to me. I've also been suspended from going live on Instagram, which also don't make much sense to me. Yes, I'm trying to get in touch with the mayor.
Okay, and if you need the mayor, I need to transfer you to her assistant's office. One moment, please.
Thank you. I love that painting of Grace Jones. She's my idol.
May I ask the purpose of the call?
My name is Jaguar Wright. A little sore from the beating second time in a month. You know, well, I'm still a little sore from the beating I took on Monday. Was because my husband was filming.
What can we do for you?
What do you mean? I asked the bitch to give me the legal information. I'm suing y'all hoes. Motherfuckers. Pieces of shit. Who the fuck hired Ramirez? He has the worst reputation on the street. And he assaulted me after I had been assaulted. Oh, by the way, I've already called the DEA since y'all don't like to do your job. Because Bobby over there at Legends is pushing coke and weed into the entire community. And Ramirez knows it.
You told Ramirez this?
Oh, I told Ramirez I'm going to have a big black guy fuck the shit out of his wife. As soon as I find her, it's going to happen. I'm going to film it, put that shit on World Star. Fucker. Oh, no, I have to make a complaint because my husband just assaulted me the other day over at Allure. He threatened to kill me, so I need to file a police report. But I need to get the legal information first. I'm going to have all y'all motherfucking jobs. Y'all fucking hired that piece of shit Ramirez who likes to beat on women. You know, usually cops that beat on women have very small penises. I would know. My uncle was the chief of police. He had a small dick. And he fucked all the bitches. All them prostitutes. He got all them free blowjobs. All them years my Uncle Bobby, God rest his soul, God bless the dead. I told that bitch to get me the number for the legal so I can have my lawyer serve the paperwork for my shit. Why am I waiting? I was in the hospital for 9 days. They put me in on an A-pal. I had bruises. My fucking thumb and my pinky was done from where they fucking stood on my back with the fucking handcuffs. Where's the fucking number? And give me a cop so I can file a complaint. Y'all pussies move too slow. Fucking pieces of shit. I just want to know who paid the fucking judge to put me in the hospital when I thought, what are you doing? My husband has stolen Philadelphia TV and is now asking me for $1 million to return it so I can go back to work.
You know, I'm done. I quit. You can have it. You know, it's all yours. I'll make sure that you get all of the information, you know, all the stuff, you know, that comes with it. He'll put it in, you know, clouds and, you know, and all that good stuff to make sure that she has full control over Philadelphia, right? So Jaguar says that she'll pay for whatever Goomba has to do because, you know, that could be kind of, you know, a cute little coin to put everything onto like drives and all this, you know. So Jaguar says that she'll pay for it. Sorry, I had to prep gross. I don't prep on camera, yo. Sorry, but you know. So I'm here flip. So Goomba says, no, you know, I'll take care of it. And then she was just like, no, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. So Goomba was like, all right, well, cash out me. I forgot exactly what he said because she kept like insisting, you know, on paying for it. So he's like, okay, well, cash at me, you know, blah, blah, blah. So then she said, so then she like basically like doubled the number and said that she sent him double. So then Goomba said, Arba didn't give me, he was like, Arba, do you want to play like that? Because basically, because Jaguar says, she got a little disrespectful. So he said, okay, well then Ethic, give me $1 million. Okay. And then Jaguar said, give me 2 weeks. So Jaguar has to pay him $1 million. Now, do I think it's like legit? No. I think Goomba doesn't mind just giving her the company because that's what she was going to do in the first place. But of course, Jag wanted to turn it into, because I mean, he was in complete agreement, to just, I'll make sure you get everything. Well,
so right now I'm just on YouTube and I'm doing a post on TikTok. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill it on Reels this weekend. Me and my son and my goddaughter Regina have something very important to tell you all. We'll be sharing it with you shortly. But thank you for your prayers. We're safe. But you're always safe when you're in God's hands.
All right, you guys, what y'all think about that? Y'all think she's a malignant narcissist? Thank you, Evangelist. What do you think, Doctor?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Textbook. I mean, the way that you put that together, anybody who sees that, unless they are, I mean, I can't even imagine anybody not being able to put 2 and 2 together after that. That was the best presented example of her behavior I have ever seen, because when she made that comment about having somebody with a credential, you put the credential up there. you placed the credential up there, and each and every behavior was noted. And what's most frightening is that she will go to her grave behaving in the same way and not taking any accountability. And that's the frightening part. That's the sad part. So as far as, and when you consider, people who were saying, oh, Goomba, he's a scammer, whatever. And I'm not, I'm not in that schoolyard playground camp, but just taking it into consideration who he is dealing with. He has good reason to be afraid. And he has good reason not to want to have to deal with that.
But Goomba and a lot of people try to say Goomba's a narcissist too, but I'm not trying to diagnose nobody, but he seems more like borderline personality disorder. And if people know about it, borderline personality disorder, a lot of times narcissists are attracted to them because of
people with PTSD and anxiety and all of those things that they can exploit.
Yes.
Because they're predators.
Yes. And so when I was talking, I was like, no, I don't think Goomba is a narcissist. He seems more like borderline personality disorder, especially when she was like, oh my gosh, he's had like 45 different jobs. This man then has so many jobs.
And that could just be a result of what he said he has. He says his anxiety presents as extreme anxiety.
But not only that, but when he had that young lady with the twins, he was with her. They broke up. He was with Jag. He talked bull crap about the young lady. And then when he left Jag and went back to the young lady, he talked bull crap about Jag. It's just a lot of what he has done. To me, it just screams borderline personality disorder. And the fact that the way he acts, he wants to exploit Jaguar and get what he can get out of her instead of just running for the hills and going no contact. That's going to be his downfall.
I hope not.
Oh, it's going to be because you said you went into his DMs and told him he needed to go no contact. I told him he needed to go no contact. The fact that both of us told him that, but instead of going no contact, he still wanted to reach out and record it. You know what I'm saying? And sell the recordings for a profit. Now that's what got him in what he's in right now. Now he wants to get on Donat's channel and exploit Donat and start crying on his panel. And Donat, he said he has real trauma. So, and that pissed me off. That really pissed me off because Donat don't understand it. This man is exploiting him and his panel. And now that he knows that Donat has a real trauma behind it, he's going to continue to exploit Donat. And a lot of people don't know Donat, but when Donat understands what he's doing, he's going to go off. And Donat going off is not pretty. He don't no.
Wait,
Really.
I was on In the Bushes in his show. I think it was last night. The days get a little blurry when you're retired. I think it was last night. And I said one thing that he caught. And I mean, he went after me. He apologized later. But he went after me like nobody's business. I just had to laugh. I said, "Oh God, I done caught the wrath."
He do.
And that was a little bit.
Donat don't play, and he'll jump off the porch, but he'll apologize if he figure he did
Yeah,
it
he
wrong.
did. He was gracious. He apologized.
But he'll jump off
Mm-hmm.
that porch first, and it's not
Mm-hmm.
pretty, And so I don't like how as soon as he found out that Donat he had real trauma, it was like, and he saw Donat's face when he started crying and stuff. He knew he had one. He was like, "Oh, I got one." You know what I'm saying? And I don't like
Yeah.
that because
His best bet is to stay off of social media
he's not, because he
and
likes
live his life.
I
But
don't
he
like
caught the bug too. He evidently has caught that bug.
He's
You
always
know.
had it. That's what attracted
Oh,
him
okay.
to Jack. He thought that he had a mark and somebody that was going to take care of him because he believed Jag's lies and BS. And then when he
Yeah,
realized,
I do think he had a bloated view of her celebrity.
yes, and then when he found out that she just as broke as he was, and not only was she as broke as he was, but she was very mean and demanding, and he was not going to be able to manipulate her in the way that he thought. That's when you saw two toxic people try to battle it out. And I had said, I had did a video titled "Is Jaguar Wright Sleeping with the Enemy?"
Oh, I
And
see that.
yeah, you have to watch that, because if you watch that video, a lot of the talking points, and she saw it because she commented on it. What she say? She said, "Leave my husband alone or else."
Oh, that was what she responded to.
And so if you watch that video, a lot of her talking points that she's saying now about him being paid.
Well, if that one, you know what? I'm gonna have to mute and go. Hold on a second.
No, because I'm about to go. I'm about to get off anyway because it's past my bedtime. You're good, sis. I'm old. But all right, and I'm tired, and y'all, I'm tired of having this wig on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm past my wig time. So yes. You guys go and check out some of my videos on here. And please, like the video. If you can donate to my Cash App. Thank you so much for the people who did donate to my Cash App. I am so grateful for you guys. Like, for real, truly, I'm grateful. And this is your good sis. My channel, I usually just do like news and stuff like that. Teflon Don, just I don't know if he got locked up yesterday, but they trying to get Teflon Don, Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? Free to Don. He crazy, y'all. That man crazy. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all, look, Donald Trump is entertaining. I don't care what y'all say. That man don't know what to say out his mouth. And if you want to be mad because he racist, Biden is terrible too. Okay, y'all forgot he did that whole what was it that Biden then did? The crime bill. They're all racist, bro. They're all racist. Teflon Don, he was just very vocal about his BS. All right, that man called what was it? North Korean he called that man a rocket man. He told that man, "Look, I got my finger on the trigger, nigga." I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tired. That's why I'm cutting up. But please feel free to come on my channel. Thank you guys for sticking it out with me. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. If you guys have a channel, leave it in my comments and I will come through. I do go to panels. I can talk about pretty much anything. I'm well educated on a lot of subjects. I can talk about anything, from politics to music. I play like 7 to 8 musical instruments, write music. I could talk about anything. So, whatever you guys got as your channels, and I'm an artist. I paint. I'm just llc.com. So I pretty much can talk about anything. So you guys leave your channel in my comments or whatever, and I'll come and I'll check you guys out. You have a panel, I'll hop up there and I'll converse with y'all. So y'all, I'm tired. This wig is tired. I'm sweating up under my gel cornrows is sweating up under the wig. So yes, Shrinking Sharon, she's my techie baby, okay? She is a very good mod. She is a techie baby. Mad, he has a channel. Queen B, my Queen B, she has a channel. Ooh, y'all, I'm tired. Kimberly, she has a channel. Y'all check all of the people out, okay? Look. 5 abuse tactic used by the female narcissist. Yes. That's a good video too. Let me see. My good sis Queen B, she has a channel. You could check her out. Shrinking Sharon, my techie baby. Boo Mama, she was a very big supporter of Queen I'm about to say Queen Toast. Jesus Christ, I don't know. She must be talking about me. King Pain. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to talk about him. I'm not going to talk about nobody. I am, because I got to get up tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Thursday? And I got to go to work. Shrinking Sharon, I'm not very fond of her. I ain't going to hold you. He says, I got a religion premiere coming up at the end of the week. Belief versus truth. Like I told you guys before, I'm not a Christian. I am a hoodoo practitioner. I practice hoodoo. Oh yes, my good sis Queen B, she is the bodyguard. Y'all cut up and she will kindly escort y'all up out the building. Oh, if there's anybody in the bushes that you have a hoodoo channel or anything like that, spirituality channel, I will check it out. Let me know. Let me see. Yeah, she does have many interesting videos. I might go see my grandbaby this weekend, my baby. I'm trying to get my daughter to let me go pick him up, but he's new, so she, I'll go get both my grandbabies. Well, I have 4, but I'll get both of her kids. And then Big Doe that came up here earlier, she has 2 babies too. Of course. Thank you for 7, Matt. I'm trying to give y'all shout outs and stuff. All right, so you're a spiritualist? Yes, we gotta talk. I'll see part 1. I'm gonna go upstairs, and when I lay down, and look for something to look at. But between me and y'all, what I do at night after I take my wig off and grease my cornrows is I usually put on American Dad. That's what I usually watch, and I go to sleep watching American Dad with Roger, because Roger don't know how to act. He be cutting up. Yes, sis. Hit me on my Instagram. All of the link, all of my stuff is in the description, y'all. Hit me in my DMs on Instagram, Kimberly, please, and bring me. I'm putting there your spirituality thing because yes, but I'm not the type of hoodoo practitioner that believes in doing stuff like love spells and stuff. I don't believe in messing with other people's free will. I am a big person on not dealing with other people's free will. I'm more of the type of person that I will do a return to sender quick. One thing you do not want to do is mess with me because my spiritual team don't play. And I'm telling you, you mess with your good sis just and you might wake up to your dog dead. I'm not going to hold you. But I do not mess with people first. I do not bother people. I one of the reasons why people karma goes so swiftly with me is because I sincerely believe in treating people as nicely as I can. I do not disrespect anybody. I'm not mean. I do not want anybody to hurt. I don't want anybody to feel bad. Love and light. Love and light. But I'm telling you, my spiritual team, my angels, I tell people all the time, I got angels that protect me and demons that respect me. I am not what you want to mess with. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. But you know what? I really hope Official King Payne also listened to what I had to say and what the people on the panel had to say. And I really, really hope that he takes that into consideration because we're telling him this not because, well, I know me. I can only speak for myself. I'm telling him this, and I said what I had to say, not because I was trying to be mean or anything like that, but I sincerely want him to succeed. I don't know about y'all, but I can see how drained he is. Anybody in here that supports Official King Payne, do y'all see how drained he is? He's not the same person. He's drained. His face looks it doesn't look good. The color is he's pale. Jaguar is not a Christian. And she knows how to do magic. Jaguar is a witch, and she's not a white lighter. Jaguar knows she does black magic. She is sucking his energy. Official King Payne, you need to get away. This is a quote unquote witch telling you. They say, oh, what was it? It takes one to know one. I am telling you, you are dealing with a bad spirit. And the spirit, you're getting a spiritually transmitted disease. You don't look okay. You're not the same King Payne I remember. You look tired, and I can guarantee you, listen to me, King Payne, if you're here. Your life has gone downhill since you've been dealing with her. I'm assuming most likely you are trying to pretend that it hasn't, but it most likely has. Leave her be. Step back. She's messing with you. The angels that you have around you, they're not going to be able to keep protecting you if you keep allowing her and her spiritual energy to infect you. Don't go around her. Don't eat her food. When I don't know if y'all have met up, but I'm pretty sure if y'all have met up, you took demons home with you. I'm telling you. And I'm pretty sure weird things has been happening. Like things moving when you put them somewhere you can't find them. You probably see shadows in the corner of your eyes. You have I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it. You have spiritually transmitted diseases. You have spirit people. You are not okay. You need to find somebody that's going to be able to cleanse that from you, or you can get a regimen. I know a regimen. Hit me up in my DMs. Ask me if that's happening. A cleanse, right? Sassy girl said, "Hey, that's what Jag be running because she's trying to get away from those demons. Literally, those tarot cards, crystals. Let me look, Sassy. You want to know something crazy? How can I put this? Jag. She's friends with the monster that's under her bed. Get along with the voices inside of her head. She's okay with them. She's fine. She's all right with them. Why do you think she surrounds herself with witches? When she gets rid of one, she picks up another one. Y'all didn't notice that? She claims to be a Christian, but she cannot. And if you remember what is her name? Empress? No, what's her name? The lady that told her she needed to take Legina home in 3 days. She had 3 days. That lady, look, when she drops a witch, she picks up another one because she's okay with the spirits. All right? She's fine with them. And the crazy part is that she doesn't control those spirits. They control her. When she was in the car telling me some, get your phone, and all that crazy stuff. I'm not, how am I scaring you? I'm talking some real stuff. And you know what's crazy is that people really need to hear it. The governance, that's who it was. And you know what's crazy, especially with the Christian faith, is a lot of Christians, they don't want to hear about this, but it's happening in their life. It's happening. And so it's like, I don't know what to tell y'all, but she's fine. She's okay with them demons that she's dealing with. She's okay with them, and they're not okay. They're not okay, bro. She's a fake. She can't do that. Yeah. All right, well, y'all see my eyelids is getting heavy, so I need to go to bed. Don't let me scare. Don't say I'm scaring you. You know I love you, Mad TV, but yeah, I'm trying to be honest because I don't want you guys to slip and fall into a spiritual disease. A lot of times that happens, and I really need for you guys to be safe out here because it's bad. You know what I'm saying? It's real bad. Ever since they opened up that portal, messing with that black dark matter, CERN, ever since they did that with CERN, it's been real bad. They're really it's really bad out here, bro. They have brought spirits out here that you guys ain't used to. They emerged us with a reality that you guys ain't. Look, it says it in the Bible. At the end of the days, men is going to be lover of themselves and not of God. You know what I'm saying? It says that, it's going to be bad. And we're there. They are doing this. And then it's a lot of rituals going on, like the Rihanna, her Super Bowl. Y'all notice that with Rihanna's Super Bowl, she was in red. Red is anger and lust and all that stuff. And the other people was in white. All right. That's like, what is it? Pollutant purity. And the Rihanna's Super Bowl halftime, the dancers' uniforms look like hazmat suits. And if you look at it, if at different angles, the different levels and all that stuff, they look like flags. The powers that be talking code. They talking symbols and stuff, symbols and songs and stuff and numbers. And then it was this other, I didn't watch it, but it was another one. Hold on, it says Real Mass said, I'm gonna wake some of these Christians and Muslims out of their sleep. You can't run from facts. You can't run from facts. And you can't run from whatever they let out that CERN portal either, y'all. And in CERN, they have which is that? What is that? The one with all those arms, the one that Obama was? I forgot. Kylie, you know the same thing that Beyonce was when stuck it in the air, slap it in the air, legs move from side to side, slap it in the air. That's the dance of death. Wave your hands side to side, put it in the air. Oh, clap, clap, clap like you don't care. Clap, clap, slap, slap, slap like you don't care. I know you that. That's the dance of death. All right. Foot up, my foot up. Up, I'm swinging. Ooh, put your hands up, my hands up, your hands up, flexing. And I put it. Ooh. Ooh. That. Y'all, I'm tired. Oh, we talking about a little bit of everything, but I'm telling you, that's the dance of death. So outside of CERN, they got Kylie out there, and she's known of a demon slayer. She cuts the heads off, and she steps on it, and then she does the dance. I know I'm still up. That's why I'm acting. That's why I'm acting like a weirdo. Monopoly. I'm about to go to bed. Well, I'm about to go lay down. 7-Eleven. 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 Yes, I'm telling you. 7-Eleven is information. The Bible, you say the Bible is the white man's playbook. You know, I be trying to tell people a lot of times that you need to know your enemy's playbook. Even if the Bible is, now you don't want Callie to come at all. Even if you feel that, oh, it's the white man's playbook, at the end of the day, you need to know what's going on. Because I don't know what, you know what I'm saying, what is going on with all of that, but either the Bible is getting played out because it was prophetic, or they are making the Bible play out because they know spirituality. They went and they conquered all of these places around the world, and they took their spirituality and now they're using it against you. They're using our spirituality and our spiritual stuff against us and telling us it's wrong. And then they make you scared to learn it, so you don't know how to defend yourself. Like, for instance, King Pain, he's a Christian. He is being spiritually attacked and he doesn't know how to defend himself because they are not giving us or giving people what they need to defend themselves from all of these. Which one, baby? What comment? When my sister said, hold on, do queen bee, do go up. I don't see it, sis. Oh, right here, Beyonce knows at the Grammys with her incantation. Yes, is that it? They did open a portal to other dimensions in CERN. 13, what happened in 7-11 BCE? I don't know. Let's Google. I need to go to bed, y'all, but let's Google. Let's Google. 7-11 BCE. So, why didn't you? Okay, it says the birth of semi-legendary Zalamox of child in February 13th, 7-11 BCE. The birth at Jemu. There was births of people. I don't know. I'm gonna come back and we'll talk about this. Oh, an Egyptian history. I know that's right. Y'all, let me tell you, God is good. First of all, God is good. God is real. I love God. And y'all and people like Jaguar Wright and Goop the Head keep playing with God. Stop playing with God. And Jesus is the homie. I don't believe he's the only way to get to God, but he is the homie. Y'all need to stop messing with the homie. I'm telling you. So, all right, I'm going to go because I'm tired. I love y'all. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you. Thank everybody who donated to me and who let me see. I think I got another one. Do anybody know if they tried to lock up Teflon Don? Free the homie for real. Valerie, oh, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. And my Instagram. All right, I'm gonna show you. My Instagram is everything should be in the hold on. Everything should be in the chat, in the description. That's what it is, y'all. Everything should be in the description, but I'll show you. All right, it's I'm just misunderstood right here. Bloop, 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 right there. Bloop, bloop. I'm just misunderstood. And it says, I'm saying the world's crazy, and I promise you it's true. So that's my Instagram right there. This, let me see. Look at that fish. What's going on? Ooh. How you buy a special needs fish? Okay, I'm all right. I look. Oh, they put a look. What? I'm done. Y'all, let me not start with y'all. But let me go before I don't. Good night, you guys. I love you guys. Y'all have a blessed day. And you know what I'm saying? Be good because you can. Be nice because you can. Not because you have to, but because you want to. Love y'all.